down straight down here or she'll accuse him of loving bacon more than her.
Yeah, well, I want them both to come down. Oh, hey, do you know, when I saw them glasses last night, I just wanted to run upstairs and hug the pair of them.
I think there might be a law against that, Eileen. I know, I'll text her.
You can't do that.
Well, why not? I've got to do something. I'm already late for work. Anyway, I used to text her all the time, in bed, when she lived here. Yeah, morning, Violet. When you finish with him, hose him down and bring him to me for breakfast.
Yeah, well, don't put that.
Well, what should I put?
Put, welcome home.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, well, she's welcome home, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, can't wait to see her face. Tell you what, first thing that I'm going to say to her is going to... Violet! Sean, it's Violet.
Violet?
At the door.
Is he in, Jason?
No, he's gone to work. He's working.
What did he say when you said I was looking for him last night?
Not much.
Nothing?
Yeah, well, I mean...
He's really not here?
No. Sean cocked off last night.
Tall, dark, bit of a divvy, to be honest, but, I better go and see if he needs out.
Don't get to meet him.
No!
I've got to get to work, love.
Eileen, tell me honestly, do you think Jason's playing games with me? I mean, he must have said something when you said that I was looking for him. I thought he wanted us back together.
You know what he's like? Look, I'll tell him you called round.
No, don't. Let me keep some face, eh?
And here we go, here we go, and here we go.
If I hear that song one more time, it won't be here we go. It'll be there you go into the middle of next flaming week.
Hey, let me tell you all. Ricky boy said there might be something on the local news about our private gig.
Look at that. Telly's gone off. Go and watch new one upstairs. Oh, no, you can't, can you? Because it got smashed to smither flaming rings.
I said I'm sorry. It's rock and roll. Scylla, these things happen.
Oh, has it conked? Lucky we've got that brand new digital radio to put on. Oh, no, hang on. What happened to it? Oh, aye. This.
I'll get it.
What?
The bill. For the flowers and the window. Oh, and there's a first aid budget on there for anyone who cut themselves and any broken glass we've forgotten to clear up.
Wait, Brassic.
Oh, and that's the interest rate. It's daily. Ta-ra.
Well, at least that's one expense you can't blame me for.
Can't I?
Shouldn't you be at work?
Shouldn't you?
Well, I rang Charlie and said I'd be late.
Oh, we've got time for a little chat then once you get rid of your little mistake.
What little mistake?
Whoever you copped off with last night, she might have seemed like a good idea at the time, Jason, but...
Hi.
Sarah Platt.
Don't start. Come on, do you want some talk to someone?
No, I better go.
You know, mistake, I was thinking, not disaster.
Just ignore her. Come on, I'll see you out.
Should we go that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, and when you've seen her out the door, is shame, come back, because I want to talk to you.
See you later, Mum. I'm going to work. Sarah. What are you going to tell Scooter?
I'm more worried about what your mum's going to tell him.
She won't say out. Don't worry about her.
Your mum hates me. She'd love it if Scooter done
Of course she wouldn't. She'd worry it'd leave you free for me, wouldn't she?
You reckon we'd go out if I wasn't with Scooter?
No, I'm just saying that's what my mum would think.
All right.
I mean, imagine us going out. It'd be a disaster.
You sound like your mum.
No, I'm just saying, though, it would. The way your man feels about me and all that stuff with our Todd and...
I know all that, Jason.
It was good, though, eh? Last night.
I'll see you.
Good luck with Scooter.
Oh, I can take him. It's daft you missing work.
Daft you missing sleep when you're on nights.
How come you never fight over taking me anywhere interesting, but you fight over taking me to dentist?
Not fighting. It's just taking me longer than necessary to get through to your dad.
Suit yourself.
Well, why are you sharing out the rubbish stuff? Who's helping me with homework later?
No probs, mate. I'll come round after school.
I'll get to bed.
OK. See you all later. Hello? Slow down, Robin. I can't tell what you say when you're excited.
I think I want to know that.
Put your shoes on, David.
Of course I haven't forgotten. What time?
Yes, you might well look guilty, Sarah.
Oh, I stayed at Candice's. I fell asleep, I just woke up now.
You really expect us to believe that?
It's true.
You've just woken up just now.
Yeah.
What do you have to say about that, Scooter?
Well, nothing now.
You get Scooter's text?
What text?
Saying Bethany wasn't feeling very well. Now, I don't expect you to come back in the middle of the night, not when you're having a good time. But you could have come back first thing this morning. It's not fair on him.
You okay, babe?
She's fine. I'm taking her to school. You owe Scooter an apology. He's hardly had a wink of sleep. Come on, sweetheart. Come to school. Yes, and you, David.
Dirty stop out. Well, let's hear this apology then.
Sorry, Scooter.
You've forgotten.
Yeah, right. I've had it etched on my brain. Robin's completion day.
I've got the keys.
You're in a bit of a rush to get away from me, aren't you? I mean, I thought we were going to do this weekend.
We're going to have a couple of hours, Kit.
Oh, no. No, I look worse than I feel.
Exactly, and I'm only with you for your looks. Yeah, put this on your head.
I hope you're joking. Oh, let's go.
Hiya. Fancy a quick one after work?
Oh, I hope you need a drink.
I hope he's talking to her and all.
Yeah. So you're not going out tonight, then?
No, I mean before I go.
Well, he can't miss his hobby. And you, love?
Oh, do you know, I wish I had an hobby that I could get really passionate about.
Yeah, see your brothers.
Right, you are.
What is it with you two? We should never told what's going on now.
Just sort him out. Take control.
I'm in control.
How do you work that out?
I know about his other bird, right? He don't know I know. As far as he knows, I don't know. I know that for a fact, so I know more than he does, which makes me in control.
Yeah, so much cartoons all right and everything was great. Just about.
Hi, Candice. I am really sorry that I left the flat in a tip this morning. It's just that I had to get back for Beth.
Good night, was it?
Don't ask. Oh, do you know, we were so drunk, weren't we? Do you know, I knew I shouldn't have come back here for more.
So, any goss?
Well, I got offered a job travelling around the world doing the hair of some old boy band, but...
No way.
Yes way. But they haven't rang and I was meant to meet the manager this morning, so I reckon it was a wind-up.
Scooter, could you go and get me some headache tablets from Dev? I've got a banging headache.
Serves you right, that.
Please.
Stayed at mine, did ya?
Oh, look, don't say out.
Anyone know?
No.
Look, I won't say now on one condition.
What?
Well, if it isn't our little jet setter.
Changed my mind.
Oh, change your mind, is it? Oh, well, I hope you don't think you can just stroll back into work after leaving me short-staffed all morning.
Oh, go on, Gran.
Look, don't gang up on me.
Oh, come on, she made a mistake. We all do, don't we? And it's only half a day. You can't blame her for wanting something better.
Better?
Different. Then, you know, it's that sort of party people doing daft things. And, you know, it'd be really mean if it changed everything. Did you never go to mad parties?
Please, Audrey.
You owe me 4 hours, madam. Come on, get in.
Thanks.
Right, that's it. We're quits now, okay?
That kind of party, was it?
Can't believe it was Sarah Platt. What's Todd gonna think?
Todd's not going to know. As far as I'm concerned, it didn't happen.
I'm gonna say to Violet, I mean, I can't lie to her. She's my mate.
Move.
You. Hussy.
Sean, I'm not interested. Any of you's got a key, I've locked myself out.
How do you think Violet's going to feel about all this?
Just give us a key, please.
She thinks you're playing games with her, are you?
It would hurt who won't forgive me for getting me job back.
So how come she was running around Weatherfield last night looking for you?
Well, she wasn't.
Oh, she was. She turned up to the wedding. Dressed to impress and all.
When?
Well, probably sometime between you leaving and you and Sarah doing the one thing that might mess up any chance you've got with her.
She was looking for me.
She'd made up her mind. She wants you back. So I'd say you've got a lot of hard work to do, son, before it's too late.
Oh, no, what have we got here? Here we go, emergency field hospital.
Ow! Ow, ow, ow!
Here you go.
Is that for a splint?
No, it's the bite-on. I might just have to amputate it.
You think I'm a wimp, don't you?
No! No, it looks very, very painful.
It is very painful.
Come here. Not better.
Amazing what the NHS pass off as treatment these days.
Well, none of my other patients complain. No, it's David. Hi, son. Are you on your way?
Actually, no.
I've had to come over to Liverpool. How did the dentist go?
It's got to be in tomorrow.
Well, what's the question?
Maybe we could do this over the phone.
Forget it.
I think I'm in trouble.
Do you want to go back?
No.
Oh, she's not knocked you back.
I haven't seen her, have I?
Well, get over there.
Mum, why didn't you come and tell me Violet was looking for me?
Because I thought she'd find you, and it didn't occur to me that you might be out on the pull.
Yeah, well, I wasn't. If I'd have known Violet was... What if I'd blown it, Mum?
Well, then tell her, if you have to. What do you want to do?
I want to go back to last night and her to find me.
Oh, well, that's one option, yeah. But failing you finding a time machine within the next hour.
I just feel like if I tell her about Sarah, she'll hate me. And if I don't tell her, and she finds out of somebody else...
Look, the most important thing to tell her, Jason, is how you feel about her.
I've told her that loads of times.
Yeah, well, tell her again. Look, you and Violet are meant for each other. You've been like a couple of lost souls the last few weeks.
Mum, we've been doing each other's heads in for ages. I thought it was properly over this time.
Yeah, well, it isn't. So don't miss this chance, eh, son? You know, at least try or you'll regret it. And if you feel that you have to tell her about Sarah, well, tell her, but just make sure she knows how much you want her back first, eh? She loves you. Just go and get her before she changes her mind, eh?
Les!
I'm packing! Cab will be here any minute.
This shop that accepts boot tokens. It wasn't a shop, was it?
Of course it was. An electrical shop. Oh, it's not knockoff if that's what you're thinking.
She wasn't thinking knockoff, she was thinking knackered.
Now, wrong with that hi-fi.
It can't pick up radio stations. It flashes no disc when you put a CD in it.
It's me Ibiza bouncing tape.
And remote control switches aren't back.
Well, that'll be handy then, eh?
For you it will. Give you something to play with while I'm on my honeymoon. Yana, how'd you fancy a fortnight in Magaloo?
Too flaming right.
You can't take her with you.
We'll pick your passport up on way. You'll not need hotels, will you? You can rinse your pants in pool.
Hey, you come pop in Chippy for us tomorrow, could you? Tell them I've gone down with summer.
But...
Oh, and by the way, I want this place spotless when I get back. Or that sham marriage we had will be nearest you get telling me as your wife.
Have you seen him? Have you seen Jason? Has he been in?
No. And don't tell him I was round this morning. He's been making out that it's me who's stopping us getting back together, but it's not, is it? He just wanted to even things up, and now he knows that I'm running around after him. He probably thinks he's won.
Oh, I'm sure it's not like that.
You know what? I might go to the Gazette and tell them our status quo can't keep their promises and I nearly lost my job over it.
If you don't change the subject soon, you can be telling them you did lose your job over it.
And I suppose I've you to thank for keeping Sarah out all night. Been neither use nor ornament today. What time did you get to bed, anyway?
Adam, hiya.
You got something to tell me?
No?
I saw less about you going to have to be a hairstylist to the stars.
Oh, please, Adam, don't start her off.
No, I'm not. I said no.
You said no?
Yeah, because of you, babe. I'm not going to up and leave you, am I? Not that selfish. Come on.
She is absolutely shameless.
Looks like I'm the only available barmaid. What can I get you?
Oh, wait, sir. Can I have a pint, please?
2:10.
Look, I am sorry that I missed you last night.
I only popped in to see who was there.
What, all done up?
Yeah, I get done up when I go out. Anyway, how do you know? Did you see me?
No.
You did, didn't you? What do you want, Jace, to make a big deal of the fact that I came looking for you so you can feel dead smug?
No, I just...
I thought it was what you wanted to.
It was. Violet! Violet, please. I want us back together. I didn't see you last night, I swear, and if I had, all this would have been sorted by now. Let's just not mess this up again, eh? Let's just start again, Violet, please. I love you, you know that. I want things back the way they was.
Thank you. Don't want any accidents.
Do you think this'll work?
Of course it will. My kid'd think it were Christmas if he found 5 pints lined up like this. Lloyd will never be able to leave.
It's a daft idea.
You put your hand in your pocket for the pints, though, do you?
So?
Look, what bloke is going to choose darts over free ale?
Ah, but there's hidden mysteries in darts. Once a bloke throws his arrow at that bullseye.
No, I reckon he'll stop. It's only a one-off, isn't it? It's not like you're asking him to quit. You're just getting him to choose you tonight.
Whoa. Looks like you guys are in for a session.
Ah, well, that's the thing, you see. We've made a mistake. Nobody knew we were getting yours, so we've got so many now.
Yeah, and we've been taking bets, Lloyd, on whether you're the type of bloke to let a pie go flat.
Oh, he'll drink 'em, won't you, babe?
I don't believe this. I'm driving, aren't I?
Yeah, but...
I don't suppose you can put them back in the pipe for tomorrow.
Well, can't you just miss your darts tonight, you know, for me?
It's a league match, babe. They're relying on me.
Oh, just this once. Go on, for me. I mean, they think that I come second to your darts.
But you don't.
So tonight, then, I won't ask you again, honest. It's just they're doing me head in, going on about and you're not really interested in me.
Hang on. Hey, who's been spreading rumours that I'm not committed to this beautiful woman, eh? We're solid, we are, solid. Together, yet individual. 2 and yet 1. I've got me darts and Kelly's got, a shopping and that, isn't it? So come on, hands in the air. Who are the doubters? Let me see your faces. Here you go, babe. Job done. Gotta go. See you later.
Oh, he's sweet, you know.
Isn't he just? Cheers.
Yeah, that's right.
Violet, you sitting here for a bit, yeah?
Well, couldn't we just go straight upstairs?
Just for a sec, please. The reason we split up in the first place, right?
Yeah, I know what I did.
No, it's not that. It was a mistake. I believe that honestly, but it's a thing about telling each other stuff and...
Yeah, I know, I should have. But I didn't want to lose you. It was never more than a drunken kiss, and it wouldn't have gone any further. Cross my heart. You have to believe that I couldn't have gone with him. Not properly or anyone, because I loved you. Going with anyone else, I couldn't do it. You have to know that you can trust me, like I trust you. But you do know that, don't you?
Yeah.
Then let's start again. And let's not let anything mess this up again, ever. Now, come on, remind me what your bedroom looks like. But it's a tip. Missing that woman's touch, eh?
Yeah.
I suppose this is for upstairs.
Would you not think the garden?
Oh, no. It's looking mighty comfy right now.
Have a kid, get your strength up.
One way past strength now.
No resistance left.
Oh, don't. I don't think I'll be able to get up again.
I might keep you here as my captive.
Now you're talking. I don't think I've got the energy to go home.
I hate the M62 already.
Hey, now come on. Don't hate it. It's the great divide. It's the chasm we've got to keep crossing to stay together. It's poetry, that, you know.
Yeah. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no river wide enough. Ain't no 30-mile stretch of tarmac with a number 6 and 2 in the title long enough. Nah, not poetry.
Ah, we'll get used to it. We have to, don't we?
It was a stupid idea, me coming over here, wasn't it? Stupid. Typical me.
Hey. You crying? What do you mean, typical you? You wanted to move out here.
Before I met you.
Oh, yeah. Well, I would say move back
but there's no way I'm putting all that stuff back in this van.
We'll go and get yours then.
OK, you do that, and I'll have a good kip. Keys in my pocket. If you can bring me uniform... Oh, and while you're at it, phone the Royal Liverpool and tell them I'm transferring over here, because I don't want to commute.
OK.
Tell Gail I've moved because of exhaustion.
Not love.
Oh, yeah, and love.
You could, you know.
I could what?
Move in with me.
What?
Well, think about it. We love each other. We're going to keep seeing each other. Eventually, I'll ask you to move in with me, so let's just cut out the middle bit.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I think I am. Is that mad?
Oh, yeah, that's mad. No. That's good, mad.
You will.
Yeah. Yeah, come on. Let's do it.
You're moving in?
Yeah.
He's moving in! We're moving in!
We're moving in. Morning.
Hey.
Sleep well?
Yeah, pretty good. Once I stop worrying about all that unpacking I've got to do when I get back.
Oh, we should have stopped at yours.
Couldn't face the chaos, not last night. All those packing cases I didn't bother to label.
Here you go, tea. So... No other regrets this morning, then?
Why have you?
No. Moving in together. Not something you do on the spur of the moment.
Feels more right than ever, though. I mean, waking up with you, having you with me instead of an hour's drive away. It's the only way we'll make it work.
Yeah. In that case, I better tell Gail and the kids.
Big thing.
Massive.
When will you do it?
I'll have to try tonight, when Davey finishes school.
Do you want me with you?
Thanks, but... I think I'd best do this on my own.
Right, might see the Rovers about lunchtime.
That is a defo.
Want to stay for breakfast, love?
No, you're all right.
Oh, you can't go yet. Look, I'll put toast on. Sit down.
There's half a pink grapefruit in fridge.
I'm really not hungry.
Well, you can't pass up on Sean's grapefruit.
It's the ingratitude of youth, Eileen.
Look, I've got to get back and sort myself out.
All right, you get off, Gov.
Right, I'll see you later then.
Yeah, okay.
Avert your eyes, Sean.
Oh, lovely pattern on these plates, aye.
There's no need to go overboard.
Right, I look forward to seeing you at dinner time.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, bye.
Bye, baby. You can't be embarrassing, you two.
Oh, excuse us for doing all we could to get you back together.
It's the ingratitude again, Eileen.
But is everything all right now?
Seems to be.
Thank the Lord. The thought of sitting opposite Sarah Platt every morning at breakfast.
Scooter, can you pass me the butter, please? Hello?
No, it's Scooby. What?
Forget it.
Oh, sorry. I'm just reading this about water.
Wow, sounds riveting.
It is, actually. How much do you think it costs to have a bath?
Having the foggiest.
How much is our water bill, Mum?
Can you turn that radio down, please?
I'm listening to it.
Can hardly hear myself think.
I'll give you a clue. A shower costs 5p. So a bath must be about 10. Not bad. 14. How much to flush a toilet? 3. 2. You're quite good at this. Just kill me, Einstein. No, you won't get this one, though. How much to water a typical garden?
Did Einstein leave his mess all over the sitting room?
It's not my mess.
Whose is it then?
It's Scooter's.
Oh, thanks, sweetheart. Yeah, thanks.
It's true.
Then could Scooter clear it up before he goes out, please?
No problem.
Thank you.
So, what do you fancy doing tonight, then?
I
fancy a nice long massage and an expensive spa, then a meal by the sea with you, watching the waves and the stars.
Well, I could give you a back rub and run you out to Blackpool for some chips.
Would you do it if you could, though?
I'd do it anyway one day, if that's what you'd like.
I love you for that.
But tonight?
Indian or Chinese would be nice.
Indian.
Only not down Rushall. Jimmy goes there sometimes on a Friday.
Look, we can't let him run our lives, and anyway, we haven't heard from him for ages.
You still don't get it, do you? He likes people to think you've forgotten. He likes that look of surprise on their face when he finally catches up with them.
Well, surely he knows you're not going to go back to him now, whatever he does.
I'm surprised it hasn't put you off me.
Do I look like I'm put off?
Ask me again in a couple of months' time when he's done his worst.
Well, we could always move to South America. He'd never find us there.
You'd still have a problem. I seem to attract trouble wherever I go.
Well, that makes two of us then, doesn't it?
Oh, hello. Thought you had stuff to do today.
Yeah, well, I just had to nip to the shop.
Are you sure you're not walking up and down waiting for me to come out?
Oh, damn, is it that obvious?
You weren't feeling awkward this morning, were you?
Well, I just don't like being made a fuss of, that's all.
You weren't saying that last night.
Hiya.
Oh, hi, Sarah.
You two look cosy.
Yeah, well, we've got back together, haven't we, Jace?
Yeah.
You know, it's pathetic. Lovers tiff. We didn't speak for over a month and now we're all happy again.
Oh, I know the feeling.
Why have you had a row with Scooter?
Not exactly.
Going through a rough patch?
Well, let's just say that things are a bit strange at the moment.
Oh, well, stick at it, because it's worth it.
You know what you two look like? Ladies who lunch.
What, 11 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, but you hear about them, don't you? These ladies of leisure.
Well, I don't know about lady of leisure. It's just a quick cup of coffee for me and then back to the grind.
Me and all.
And when I break off in the middle of the day, it's for me dinner.
Lunch is for whips.
Hey, that's a good one. I have to remember that. That's Gail.
Oh, yep.
What are you, girl?
Fine. You?
Okay.
Someone still fancies you?
Don't be ridiculous.
And you still fancy them, if you ask me?
Where'd you get that from?
Oh, looks and smiles, true love, big girls.
He's just been polite, and so was I.
Have it your way.
Oh, hiya. Hi, Sal.
All right. Oh, nothing that 2 weeks in Abersock wouldn't solve.
Join the club, love.
Well, I can't give you Abersock, but we're having a bonfire Sunday night if you all want to come.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Any time after 6. Do you want me to bring anything? I make a wicked parking, and I'm dab hand at bonfire toffee.
Got yourself a job.
All right.
2 are single, but 3 are doubles. What a wonderful children we're going to have. Right, it's got a lounge and a dining room.
Which both need decorating.
Yeah, we do that anyway. What do you want someone else's old wallpaper for, right?
God forbid.
Right, it's got 2 bathrooms.
One of them's just a shower with a toilet. And it smelt damp to me.
Excuse me, but, you know, you were ecstatic about this half an hour ago. What happened?
Well, I just don't want people to think we're gloating about it, that's all.
You don't think I'm gloating, do you, Shell?
You, Dev, gloat.
Perish the thought.
Now, let's go and sit down over there and talk about it quietly. Before you get everybody else's back up.
Come on.
I'll give up.
It was nice, though, wasn't it?
Oh, Shell, it's fabulous. I'll tell you more about it when Megaphone Gob's not around, all right?
Yeah.
All right.
Can I get you a drink?
What's happened?
Oh, look, it's about tonight. Something's cropped up. Dar's committee have called an emergency meeting.
To tell him to get stuffed.
I can't do that.
You're supposed to be taking me out.
I know.
Then take me out.
Look, I'll make it up to you.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing you say that.
What's the emergency?
It's a disciplinary thing. 2 of the guys keep turning up for matches drunk, so they've had plenty of warnings. We've got to decide what to do.
So when am I going to see you then?
Tomorrow?
You said that yesterday.
Yeah, but I mean it this time.
But you didn't mean it before?
Yes. Look, I'll even have a drink with you after work if you like.
What, today?
Yeah, in here.
All right.
Look, I'm really, really sorry.
You okay?
See you later.
180.
How's your morning been?
Yeah, good. And you?
All right, yeah.
You never used to ask how my mornings were.
Oh, you wait until tonight. I might ask you how your afternoon went, if you're good.
Oh, well, such a tension. We'll have to break up more often.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry to poop the party, but any chance for tomato juice?
Yeah, for you, Eileen, anything.
Oh, it's a pity I've got to stay sober then, isn't
Ice.
it? Go on, I'll live dangerously. Hey, any chance of you overnighting at Maison Grimshaw this evening?
Well, that all depends on if I'm asked.
Good to see.
Well, I'll ask you. You know, I'm sure that boy doesn't know what's good for him.
I'm only joking, baby.
In fact, as far as I'm concerned, you can move back in full time if you want to.
Well, then I really do need to be asked by the right person.
Well, come on. You look lively.
Sorry.
Someone died?
What? No, just a bloke I'm doing some work for. Getting a bit shirty, you know what I like.
Well, Violet's waiting for an answer, or rather, a question.
No, really, it's probably just a bit too
What?
soon.
No, let's do it.
You sure?
I'm positive.
When?
Sooner rather than later, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Today, if you want.
Oh, you see, he has got a brain.
So when do you get off?
About 7:30.
Right, we'll do it then.
Excuse me, love.
You're a patsy. Do you know that?
Not anymore, I'm not.
So when are you going to do something about it?
Tonight.
Right, so you're going to tell him that you know all about this other woman?
No, I'm going to see if he'll change his mind about tonight first.
And when he doesn't?
Well, he's going to get a little surprise.
What kind of surprise?
We'll come for a drink tonight, and you'll find out.
Good news.
What, your old fella's dropped dead?
Not quite as good as that.
He's in a coma.
That restaurant job I just did.
Harlow's.
It was the owner wanted a lift.
Wow. Did you get his autograph?
If you'll listen, I used to go in there quite a bit, and he remembered me. Anyway, we got chatting, and he was saying that he can't find a reliable cab firm, you know, for his customers, staff to get home at night.
So he suggested us.
He thinks it's a great idea.
Well, did you get us the contract?
Well, he wants to try us out first, see how it goes. But if it works out,
Brilliant.
so I did all right.
Cut above the kebab and chow main trade.
He's got a farm out on Weatherfield Edge, so he'll be needing rides home as well when he's had one too many.
Yeah, we should get some nice fat tips out of that kind of clientele.
Your dreams. The rich they are, the tighter they are. That's why they're rich.
So I'm not a complete liability.
Well, I could come round to that way of thinking.
Well, I think you're wonderful, but then again, I always have.
Well, we're coming back to see David apart from out else, won't I?
Does he know yet?
No. But we're having to see him after this.
I don't envy you that.
That's why I'm having the Dutch courage.
It's all a bit of a shock, this. She's not a...
No, she's not. She's not going to be either. Not for a long time.
Ah, well, best of luck, mate. I mean, I'll be sorry to see you go, especially after all these years, but...
Yeah, it just feels right to do it now, you know?
You'll still be at the bonfire Sunday.
Of course I will. I'm not going till next week.
Good. We can have our farewell bevy then, eh?
Yeah, of course we can. You try stopping me.
Look, I'm really, really sorry.
If you were really sorry, then you'd cancel it.
But I'd be letting so many people down.
You're letting me down, and it's not just tonight.
I know, babe, I know, and it really bothers me. It's the best thing that's happened to me in ages.
Yeah, well, there is one way we could sort this out without it happening again. Give up the darts.
What?
Well, I'm sick of being second best.
Look, I suppose at the end of the season I could resign from the committee, but give it up altogether.
Yeah, why not?
Look, you don't get me stopping you going to bingo, do you?
Is that your final word?
Well, yeah, for now it'll have to be.
Hiya, Jan, do you want to come join us?
I'm not interrupting out, am I?
Well, actually...
No. Go and get Jan a drink while you're there.
What are you having, Jan?
I'll have a pint, love, if you're offering, thanks.
I'll be back in a minute.
Has he had his surprise yet?
No, he's just about to.
What are you doing?
Giving him something to think about.
What is it?
Laxative.
You're joking.
Quick. Relief. Guaranteed.
How much are you putting in?
Enough to give him a spring in his step. This committee meeting tonight.
Won't he taste it, though?
We'll soon find out, won't we?
Here you go, doll.
Oh, you're a gentleite. Cheers.
Tastes a bit malty today.
What, doesn't it normally?
It varies. That's the beauty with real ale. You never get the same pint twice, you know?
Oh.
I get used to that.
David around?
Gone to a bonfire to mate, so he won't be back till late.
Right.
Anything I can do?
Well, I was hoping to get you all together, actually.
Ooh, sounds ominous.
Yeah. It's me and Robin. We're going to be moving in together.
I see.
I can get a 6-month secondment in Liverpool, so...
You're moving to Liverpool?
Well, yeah. She's just bought a house out there. So, 6 months. Should be a chance to see how it goes.
Well, this is a bolt from the blue.
When are you going?
Next week.
Next week?
Oh, yeah. It's come to a surprise to us as well. I mean, we didn't decide till yesterday. It's just, well, a 70-mile round trip every time we see each other. Well, that's not going to work for long, is it?
Well, I can see that, but what about us? And what's David going to say?
Well, that's why I wanted to see him. So I could talk him through it. And he can stay with us anytime, obviously.
Still going to be a big blow for him. I mean, it's so sudden.
But I know I've not been around for him just lately, but what else could I do? We could miss the moment if we wait.
Who else knows?
Well, only Kevin. I wanted you all to know before I started telling people.
I'm glad you found someone that makes you happy, Martin.
Yeah, thanks, Sarah.
I'm going to miss you, though.
Well, I'm not going to be far away, am I? It's not like you're never going to see me again.
Well, you'll stay and have some tea with us. Help us absorb the shock.
Yeah, OK. Why not?
It's been a lovely 10 minutes. That minute's working.
Yeah, well, let's just top up his other pint.
Steady on.
Why? He likes it malty, doesn't he? I think it'll flush out them lies from his system.
Yeah, well, you could just tell him that you know what he's up to.
Yeah, this is more fun, though.
Well, you're going to have to tell him sooner or later, aren't you?
Oh, you all right, sugar?
Yeah. Fine.
Only you were in there a while, like.
Was I?
Yeah, it's all right, though. You don't need to be embarrassed. Sometimes we do take a little bit longer than normal when we pay a visit.
That's what it was now you mention it.
And it's better than you getting caught short tonight at your darts meeting.
No, there's always that, I suppose.
Oh, give over. You're embarrassing him.
Oh, I'm sorry, love. Here. Why don't you have your pint? I got you another one while you were gone.
Oh, cheers. Smashing.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Fine.
I still can't take it in.
Oh, no, it's a shock. I'm sorry to drop it on you like this, really.
I mean, I know we've been split up these last few years, but I still think of us as a family.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, we eat together, we do the washing up together. You're always on hand for David.
Yeah, and I still will be.
Not the same, though, is it? I mean, what if he throws a moody fit all of a sudden?
Well, he's 15 next month. He's growing up. He'll cope.
I'm going to miss you.
I'm going to miss you. I'm going to miss everyone. But it's not like I'm disappearing, is it?
No, but you are moving on. Which not all of us have been able to do.
Hey.
I'm sorry. That was selfish. I know you've got to take this chance, and I hope it works out for you. Especially after everything you've been through.
Yeah. Thanks, Gail. That means a lot.
And you'll want to tell David yourself, I take it.
Yeah. I think I better add. Oh, you?
Your mobile just rang.
Really?
First sign of life you've shown all day.
You've not been with me all day.
Just as well the way you harassed me up this morning. What'd you do that for?
I don't know. Why should David take the blame for something he's not done?
Well, you could have just stayed quiet.
Just ring him a voicemail.
Who is it?
Candice.
What she want?
Nothing important as usual.
You look disappointed. You're expecting somebody else.
No.
You've been fiddling with that thing all evening.
I'm So what if I have? It's my phone. I can live my life, can't I?
Yeah, sure.
Stop going on then.
Don't you think he's had enough? Oh, one last dose for good luck.
That's 5 lots you give him.
Yeah, that was not like making sure, is there? You all right, Treasure? Yeah. So, about these blokes you're thinking of sacking then, are they good players or not?
Oh, that's the problem, really. If they're no good, we just get...
Oh, you okay?
I keep getting these stomach cramps.
Oh, no, are they really bad?
I threw up in the bog.
You threw up?
Don't you think it's best if you go home and have a little lie down, love?
Yeah, well, you don't want to miss your meeting, though, do you, babe?
No, but...
What's up with him?
He's had a bad stomach and he's just...
Lloyd, love, are you all right? Do you want me to get a doctor?
I don't know. I don't feel good.
Well, do you really think he needs a doctor?
I don't know about a doctor. It's an ambulance he needs.
Oh, welcome home.
Oh, feels like I've never been away.
Oh, give us a big hug.
Hey, not too big, Sean.
Oh, don't be soft, J-boy.
So is that everything then?
Well, I've got a few more bits and bobs, so I'll go and get them now.
Shall I put kettle on?
Oh, yeah, please, ma'am.
I was talking to Violet.
That'd be great.
I'll go and help Eileen.
Jace, did you tell Charlie that I was moving back in?
Yeah.
What did he say?
Well, he said he was glad for us. Not that it's any of his business, though.
Feels good to be back.
For me, too.
Really?
Really. I'll put your bags upstairs.
Yeah, I'll just nip to the Rovers.
Violet, forgot something.
Is he going to be all right, Doctor?
We need more information first. Just put him in there, would you? Better isolate him in case he's infectious. Lloyd, can you hear me?
Can you give me something for the pain?
We need to find out what's wrong with you first, or it could make it worse. When did all this start?
A couple of hours ago.
Where exactly does it hurt?
Across here.
Has anything like this happened to you before?
Never.
Are you on medication of any kind?
No, nothing.
What have you been eating today?
The same old junk I always eat.
No shellfish, old meat, smelly cheeses. We're going to have to run a few tests.
There must be something you can give me.
I'm afraid you're going to have to sit tight for a bit. I don't think we'll have to operate, but if we do...
Operate?
It's probably food poisoning, but there's an outside chance it could be your appendix.
It's killing me.
I'm sorry.
It were me. I put laxatives in his beer.
What?
What kind of laxatives?
I thought it tasted funny.
How much did you give him?
5.
5? You know you could have caused him serious harm.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Thought he was going to clear this mess up. Or is this his way of helping, eh? So I don't have as far to carry him to the washing machine. I take it he's still in his pit. I've got the bonfire party tonight. This can't go on, Sarah. You're going to have to say something.
Yeah, I know.
It's not a bonfire, it's a campfire.
I've got more wood for it. Don't worry.
So, is your bird coming tonight?
David, she's called Robin.
Yeah, I know, that was the point.
Yeah, she is. Is that okay?
Yeah, I suppose so. Seeing as though you want to get weekends with her now.
You're another kind of bird and all.
Yeah, well, I'm building up to it, aren't I?
You haven't got time to build up to it, Martin. At this rate, you'll be sending him a postcard from Liverpool.
You're loving this, aren't you? Why do women always think they've got a monopoly on pain?
Because we have. Until you've squeezed a 10-pound baby out the bottom of you, you don't know the meaning of the word pain.
You're out then? That's good, isn't it?
Are you sure about that, are you?
Hey, take the notice. It's been a pain in the bum all morning, making everyone suffer just because he had a dodgy prawn.
Who said it was a prawn? I think it was the beer, actually. Tasted very off.
I bought you these.
Oh, that's nice. Guilt offering, is it?
It were only a joke.
Hilarious. I suppose you would have been laughing at me funeral and all.
Well, you didn't die.
I could have.
Well, I didn't realise, did I? I only meant to give you the runs a bit.
Laxative poisoning, they said. Poisoning.
You never.
sorry.
You're a nutter, you know that.
You were supposed to take me out, weren't you?
Blimey. What'd you do to a fella who's dumped you?
I'll let you know. I'm about to find out. The only thing stopping me is I don't fancy winding up in a shallow grave.
What's this for?
Well, you seemed a bit down lately, so I wanted to cheer you up.
Oh?
Well, go on. Open it, then. What do you think?
It's a dead fish.
No, it's a stuffed halibut. Isn't it beautiful? I saw it in the junk shop and I just couldn't resist.
I can imagine.
I knew you'd love it.
But I don't. I hate it.
What?
I hate all fish.
You're having me on, yeah?
No, I've always hated fish. No, to be totally honest, I didn't feel one way or the other about them until I met you, and that is when I started to hate them.
Perhaps I've just not presented to him in the right way.
Oh, you could present them to me on a plate with a load of chips and I still wouldn't like them. They are boring, brainless things that swim round and round, going nowhere, and I'm sick of them.
Salmon don't. Salmon, like, swim for miles.
Oh!
You've changed.
Yeah.
Or maybe I should, maybe I should leave then.
What, just like that?
Why not? There's nothing more to say, is there?
No, I suppose not.
Besides, I'm not sure I want to go out with someone who hates fish.
I think all we need now is a guy. I wonder if Roy Cropper's doing out.
I remember the guy you made when you were 8. Ooh. You won't let me and your mum anywhere near it. Said you wanted it to be a surprise. Other surprise than all, watching my best shirt go up in flames. It's not been too bad though, has it? Eh?
What?
Oh, me and your mum splitting up. Still spend time together, don't we?
What are you trying to say, Dad?
Nothing, you know.
You're going to move in with her, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
You're going to Liverpool? Yeah. When?
Next week. Don't worry. It's not that far away, is it?
Well, there's no need to move then, is there?
I just want to be with her. When you're older, you'll understand all this.
You've only known her a few weeks. Why can't she pack in her job and move here?
Because it's easier for me.
Oh, thanks.
You know what I mean? I can get a transfer. And anyway, it's not just that.
You want to get away from us?
No! Not from you, David. That's going to be the hardest part. Just getting away from everything else that's happened round here. Well, I can't say that's not going to be a relief. I just need a fresh start, that's all. Hey, there's a spare bedroom over there, you know. You can do it up like you want, so you can come and visit.
Permanently? Doesn't matter. I know you don't want me there getting under your feet.
Hey, don't be daft. I'd love you to. Well, that's going to mean you're changing schools and leaving all your pals. Well, that won't be fair, will it?
If I wanted to.
Well, if you wanted to. It's going to be a lot to discuss. It's not something we can decide just like that. But we'll talk about it. Okay?
Okay.
Hiya.
Blimey, I didn't recognise you.
Well, like to scrub up once in a while. I've just been to that new pet shop, you know, the one on the arcade.
Oh, yeah?
I've got all sorts of dog treats. So I've bought some, thought we could try them out. Got them here if you want to have a look.
Yeah, great.
Come on then. What's going on?
It's been nice knowing you, Mrs. Platt. Thanks for having me.
But you don't have to leave.
I do. I'll arrange to pick up the rest of my stuff later. And you? Keep an eye on Ziggy, yeah? Don't let him chase you the fish.
Okay.
Come here.
Sarah, I don't understand. When I said you had to talk to him, I didn't mean...
Oh, Mum, we just weren't right for each other.
Oh, no.
Oh, I didn't deserve him, Mum. You know, all the things he did for Beth, and I was horrid to him, and he was dead nice, and he even bought me a present. Oh, sweet.
Looks good. Smells good. But now for the true test. A bit too beefy. Could do with a touch of
Chicken?
That's it.
Are you mad? You're letting her make you eat dog biscuits?
She isn't making me.
I just suggested it. If we really love our dogs, we wouldn't give them anything we wouldn't eat ourselves. Oh, yeah, well, why aren't you trying them then? Because Kirk's got a more refined palate than me. He's the expert. I'm just the apprentice. Go on, try the next one then.
Yeah, try this one. Oh, this is more like it. A sort of blend of lamb and rice.
I need to talk. What? Can't he wait? No. Oh. He's gonna dump me. Hey, Lloyd. I'm not surprised after everything I did to him. I could have killed him. Oh, don't be daft. You can't die from the squirts. Anyway, it'd serve him right if he did. I only did it to stop him seeing her. And now I've given him to her on a plate. What am I going to do? Say good riddance to the slimy git. He's the one who should be feeling bad, not you. He's the one who was playing away, remember? Oh, yeah. And now he's got the nerve to make you feel guilty. Oh, don't fall for it, Kelly. I mean, where's your self-respect? Yeah, I've got self-respect. That's why I give him laxative in first place. I mean, OK, I could have just had it out with him, you know, but then it would have definitely been over, wouldn't it? Besides, maybe it ain't true. Maybe it's... What am I saying? Yeah, of course it's true. You're right. It should be me laying into him, not the other way around. Exactly. Right. I'm going to go over there. I'm going to have it out with him. I'm going to tell that lying, lousy sleazeball exactly what I think. Good for you. And if he does dump you, so what? Yeah, so what?
Before.
Yeah, but not en masse. My stomach's churning. It's like when I've got a lousy plan.
Well, what do you do then?
Take a deep breath.
Yeah.
Act confident.
Yeah.
March in there. And glare at them all. Try that.
What maybe without that glare?
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Whoa.
Nice to see you again.
Nice of you to invite me.
Well, with a load of kids from 5 to 15, I'm glad of all the expertise I can get. Anyway, spoon drinking now.
Oh, drink. Oh, come on.
Hi.
Sorry we're late. We had a bit of bother getting the pigs into the house.
You stood there and waved your arms.
You put the pigs in the house.
Well, I had to do some because of the fireworks. To frighten the poor things. Well, I'll put some paper down. And I bought you 2 bottles of nettle wine, picked them myself off the red wreck.
Yeah, you know that little patch where all the dogs pee?
Oh.
Pay no heed to him. Yeah. Have you tried nettle wine?
You know, I can't say I have.
Oh, come on then, you'll love it.
Okay.
Better.
So you're a teacher then, are you?
Sophie?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Don't look like a teacher.
Well, don't let that fool you. She's got the cane in the car.
Bang yonks ago.
Sorry, she can be a bit precocious, my daughter. I'm Sally, by the way.
Oh, yeah, the camping trip.
Yeah. I'll just go and get some food.
Behave yourself, you.
Just be grateful I didn't mention nurses to Gail.
So I just chuck myself on it then.
You got any kids?
No.
Not some, I suppose. Didn't fancy one that gets to know them all.
So much for expertise. Still, I suppose it was a start.
Hiya.
Haven't you got anything veggie?
Rosie? There's some salad in the house, and I think I've got some cheese somewhere.
No, Gail, don't bother. Don't go to any trouble.
I know, because she doesn't. Her version of vegetarian's taking the chop off the plate.
That's enough.
I don't know why it's come anyway. I don't agree with bonfire night. Fireworks should be banned.
Oh, Rosie, don't you like fireworks?
Have you any idea how many animals are maimed by them every year? I mean, that's all the noise and trauma it causes them. I mean, what about Porky and Bess? It could damage their ears.
No, I've put them inside.
They'll still be frightened.
I'm sure they'll be fine, sweetheart. Oh, I don't know. Children today, honestly, they're just like little grown-ups, aren't they?
What would she know anyway? Standing there eating dead animals and wearing them on her head. Hiya, Gran.
Oh, hello, sweetheart. Your mum's told me about Scooter. How are you feeling?
Well, I'm sure I'll get over it.
Oh, that's a spirit. I bet you meet someone else very soon.
Maybe.
I wonder what they'll be like.
Thank you, Lloyd.
Oi! I want a word with you.
Well, I don't.
You've got no right speaking to me the way you did.
I had every right. The flaming psycho. Sorry about that, Emily. What are you doing, you mad cow?
You are not going anywhere until we've had it out.
Look, get out me cab!
No! You wanted to know why I did it? Well, I'll tell you. I know exactly what you've been doing on your so-called darts nights. Climbing into bed with another woman, haven't you?
Actually, I think I'll get the bus.
You love my hat, don't you, sweetheart? Come on, here, try it on. 1, 2, 3. How beautiful is that, my darling? Oh, do you know, I found that hat. Didn't know I'd got it. I found it at the back of the wardrobe when I was looking for something warm. And I used to have boots to match this.
Well, at least you didn't find them.
Actually, people used to say I look like one of them Bond girls.
More like a Yeti, I would have thought.
Oh, you.
It's rabbit, isn't it?
No, it's mink, I'm sure.
Looks like rabbit to me.
Excuse me, paid a small fortune for this hat.
And then you were ripped off.
Okay.
Won't be a fact. Right. Take it where I'm moving.
Yeah? I just want you to know that it doesn't mean I'm ever going to forget Katie.
You'll never forget any of us, even if you want to. You can move away and set up with someone else, it don't matter. What you did, that'll live with us both for the rest of our lives.
All right?
Oh, yeah. I'm fine.
Go on, throw it. Go on. Why will then?
What are you doing? That's my hat.
No, it's not. It belongs to the animal that was slaughtered.
Oh,
come on, kill the hat!
Oh, what are you doing?
Do something.
Don't be stupid now. What you both to say sorry to Audrey?
I'm really sorry.
Oh,
Kill the
Audrey,
hat!
I am so sorry about this. Right, both of you.
Come on, kill the hat! No one says sorry to the rabbit, do they? It's mink.
Don't even try it lying your way out of it. The Junction haven't even got a flaming dance team.
The Junction? Is that what I said? The Junction? Sorry. I'm always doing that. It used to be called the Junction. Now it's called
The Flying Pig.
The Railway. That's it.
I saw you snogging on the doorstep.
What?
And it didn't look to me like you were planning on playing darts.
You followed me? That's nice, isn't it? What kind of relationship is that where you don't even trust me?
Oh, go on then. Go on. Tell me that you only pop round there for the odd snog every now and then. That you're not actually sleeping with you.
How long have you known?
Weeks.
It was just a fling we were having round about the time I started at streetcars. Then the chance came to buy in. And she offered me the dosh. I was desperate. It's the only person I knew had that kind of cash. Well, his husband did.
What, she's married?
Yeah. It was before we were seeing each other, though. And when we were, I tried to end it, and she was having none of it. Threatened to tell her husband what was going on, and he's a real bruiser. If he finds out that not only am I sleeping with his missus, but I'm also using his cash, I'll be a dead man.
So, you're bedding her out of necessity then, really?
Yeah. It's just a sort of financial arrangement. Way of paying her back. I don't exactly enjoy doing it.
No, you're more forced into it, ain't you?
Exactly.
Oh, you poor thing. Of all the rubbish, cowardly excuses I've ever heard from blokes, this beats the lot. And to think that I put up with it because I liked you.
Kelly!
Get lost, Lloyd. You're more pathetic than I ever thought you were. And you know what? I deserve better.
He's not going far, you know.
I know.
And I'm still here. I'll always be here for you.
Yeah, well, I don't want you. I don't want to be stuck here with you, Sarah and Beth.
David.
That's exactly what you want, innit? To try and keep us all here because you're terrified of being left on your own.
What?
You drive everyone away. Me dad, Nick, even our Sarah tried to escape because no one can stand being with you. Everybody hates you. And so do I.
David, why are you doing this? None of this is my fault.
Yeah, it is. You're the one who kicked me dad out. You're the one who wouldn't let me go with him.
And I still wouldn't. Because I love you.
Well, tough. Because this time, Mum, you can't stop it. This time, I am going with him.
I don't think so, love. I don't think he's going to want you.
Well, that's where you're wrong, see, because he said I could. And Robin, she's fine about it as well.
All the best for you.
Hardest thing to mount a fish.
It's a bit slippy, I suppose.
No. It's the skin. When it dries out, it loses its colour, so you have to paint in every single little scale. It's a work of art.
Yeah, you want to try telling Sarah that? She might take some convincing, though.
No. This is rubbish. Doesn't deserve to be next to Barney.
Get off me! No, I want you here.
What's going on?
Time I were going.
Is it true?
Is what
Did
true?
you tell him he could come and live with you?
No. Yeah, you did. No. Look, what I said is that we could talk about it, okay? If he wanted to. Oh, I didn't think he meant it. Oh, look, David.
You don't want him, do you? You don't want your responsibilities tagging along and messing up your plans.
Nice one, Gail.
Don't you try and blame me for your mess. I'm not the one who lied to him.
I didn't lie. I was trying to save the lad's feelings.
No, you were trying to save face. Well, I've news for you, Martin. You can't discard your own son and expect him to look up to you like the perfect father.
Oh, well, never mind, eh? Because at least you still seem like the perfect mother, don't you?
Martin.
No! I'm just about sick of this. Look, how come I've always got to feel like the guilty one, Gail, when really you're just jealous?
Jealous?
Yeah, because I'm moving on and you can't.
Because I put my family first?
No, you don't. You just hide behind them. Come on, Gail, face it. The only thing stopping you is yourself. You can't let things go, and you never could.
Well, if that's the case, it's just as well. Because someone has to stay behind and clear up the mess.
She dumped you? Wasn't it supposed to be the other way around?
Yeah, she is a bit unpredictable.
That's one way of describing a poisoner.
Oh, you're better off without her, mate. I lived with a nutter for years, I'm telling you.
Hey!
Oh, great! I told you you wouldn't give up.
Look, how long are we going to sit here and take it from here, old man? Until he wrecks the business altogether?
Well, I say we're calling the police.
Oh, come on, we don't know who smashed your windscreen. I mean, it could have been kids.
Oh, come on, Steve. Who are you kidding?
I know it was him. Ever since I sussed him for what he was, I knew he'd be back. And it was my car he went for, right? This is personal.
Lloyd's right. He's got Jimmy's nasty boot prints all over it. He never could stand losing. First me leaving him and now Charlie Fellows.
Well, hang on a minute. Charlie Fellows, the new client you brought in.
Hang on. New client for us. But my guess is, till now he used Connect cabs. Tell me I'm wrong.
No. He used Connect. I was used to driving, but so what? He's the sort of client we want. And it's not just him. His staff getting home at night, his customers who ask him to ring a cab. It's great business for us.
Until your flaming husband throws a petrol bomb through the door.
Oh, Lloyd, come on.
Oh, you're convinced that's not going to happen? Because I'm not. Jimmy Clayton's trouble, and so is she. Hey, you wanted to rub his nose in it, yeah? Only he didn't care what happened to anybody else.
Oh, look, you can't blame Ronnie for any of this. She didn't ask for this to happen.
Oh, didn't she? She's been baiting her husband, winding him up, and she don't care who else gets hurt.
Ronnie.
So what are we going to do now?
Keep the girls off the road, yeah? Ronnie don't go out, Claire don't go out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, how would you know? You've not known the difference between sense and stupid since Ronnie walked in here.
Oh, give it a rest, will you?
Well, anything else?
Yeah, keep that door locked. Use the intercom before you open it. I'll see you later.
Oh, hang on, wait a minute. If you're going to go and find Clayton to sort him out, forget it.
No. I'm going to go and get a new windscreen for my cab. Wonder how long this one's going to last.
Well, I have to say, I'm really glad you're back. Got a bit of company now, haven't I?
Yeah, well, I only came back because I had nowhere else to go.
I know that. I'm just saying I'm pleased.
Did you get lonely being on your own?
Well, it's like this. I go to work, jabber, 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 have a few laughs, work my socks off, then I go over to the pub for a couple of hours. I mean, that's all right. Then I come back here on my own, and yeah, I'm lonely.
Yeah, I'm lonely all the time now. Even when I'm with people, since Jamie dumped me. And don't tell me that I'll go out and meet somebody else.
Well, you've got a lot more chance of that happening than I have. When I finally dumped your dad, I thought, oh, great, you know, I'll have loads of blokes coming round. But you haven't got one yet, have I? And there's him, married. Serves him right.
Yeah, but Jan, I don't want anybody else. I just want Jamie. And yes, I know, I've got no chance, so don't go saying it.
You've got about as much chance as me winning the lottery. But folk do win it. And when it comes to Jamie, well, it could be you. What are you going to do today?
I don't know.
Well, do you not think that you should get up, get out and find yourself a job or what?
I might do, I don't know.
Well, it's a good job I managed to get mine back then, isn't it? Do you know what, Leanne? You can't just sit there moping. Right. I'll take you to the Rovers at dinner time. I'll treat you.
OK, you walked out on your husband, fine. I'm sick of you walking out on me whenever anybody has a go at you.
What else should I do? Lloyd hates me. And Eileen.
No, they don't. They're just frightened, that's all.
Well, I'm not. When I walked away from him, I promised myself one thing. He could do what he liked, say what he liked. But the days of yes, Jimmy, no, Jimmy, 3 bags full, Jimmy, they're over.
Yeah, well, I understand that.
Do you? I'm not sure you do, Steve. But I'll just tell you this. Sooner than go back to him or give in to him, I'd die first.
Oh, yeah, well, it's not going to come to that, is it? And you can't blame Lloyd and Eileen for being worried. Listen, for the time being, we think it's best if you and Claire stay off the road.
We? You mean you're on their side?
It's not a question of taking sides, Ronnie. I just want to play it safe for a while. You really think I want you putting yourself in danger with Jimmy's lot playing silly beggars? No. You and Claire, you can help Eileen on the switch, just for now.
It's giving in to Jimmy, and I don't like it.
I couldn't give a monkeys whether you like it or not. Just do it. All right?
For a second there, I could hear Jimmy talking.
Oh, I wish you didn't have to go.
Yeah, so do I. Monday mornings, don't you hate 'em? I'll see you later, though. Are you, gonna try and catch David before school? You've just time.
Although I might try and catch up with him tonight. Talk to him then.
Don't put it off, Martin. It won't get any easier.
I just don't know what I'm going to say to him.
Look, okay, he's your son, not mine. And maybe you'll resent me for shoving my oar in, but...
No. Go on.
Okay, good. Here goes. I thought last night you were way too indulgent with David. But let's face it, you're not emigrating. You're moving a short car ride away. He is not a little kid. He's 14. I think the fuss he's kicking up is way over the top.
Okay, maybe. But he's been through some really bad times. He's had me and his mum splitting up. That's hit him really hard. He's had that awful experience with his stepdad. I mean, the guy was a monster. He tried drowning him. He's just really insecure, and he's got good reason. And it's that that's worrying me.
Just tell him the truth. Be straight with him. I see loads of kids at school who get upset if their mum or their dad move away. But they get over it, they adjust to it. And so will David. You'll see.
Hiya.
Morning, boss. Are we bright-eyed and bushy-tailed this morning?
No, got a bit bladdered last night, helping Les drown his sorrows, because Sarah went off on the honeymoon without him.
Ooh, well, got to start your married life as you mean to go on, I suppose. Hey, you do look a bit rough. Your nose is a bit dry. Best have a dog powder when we get to kennels.
Oh, yoo-hoo! Kiki! I've made you some butties for your dinner.
All right, ta.
I'm happier if I know you're eating properly.
Like a mother to him, aren't you? Do you make sure he doesn't set off without a clean hanky and all?
Well, we best get to work. See you, Fizz.
No, hang on. Kirk, I want a word with you. In private.
Ooh, let's make myself scarce. See you at the kennels, Kirky.
Kirky! Hey, I'm the only one allowed to call him that.
Sorry. See you at the kennels, Mr. Sutherland.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
No, you've had your summons. I'll have a brew ready for you.
How long are you going to let her get away with that for?
What? Who?
She's trying to cause trouble for you and me. She's trying to come between us.
Is she, heck? There's now going on between her and me.
Oh, no, but she'd like there to be. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I can see it. But you can't see what's right under your nose.
We just work together.
She's after you, Kirk. Well, it's got to stop.
I thought you and me trusted each other. Molly and me, we're just mates.
For now you're just workmates, but she will not give up until you're bedmates.
You've hurt me, Fizz. You really have. I've never done anything I shouldn't have, and you ought to know that.
He was convinced you wanted him to go and live with you and Robin.
Well, he was wrong. It was a misunderstanding.
Him you have to convince, not me.
No.
Gotta go to school.
Hang on, you got 5 minutes, haven't you? Look, somehow, yesterday we got our wires crossed, didn't we? I never said I wanted you to move out to Liverpool with me and Robin. What I said was...
Yeah, well, it don't matter now, does it? Because I always come last, don't I?
No, that's not true. Look, I care about you both. All right, I love Robin, but... never stopped me loving you, and it never will.
Oh, so I suppose it's her who don't want me living with you.
No. Oh, look, let's just get this straight, shall we? I'd never ask you to move away from your mum and this house and the rest of your family to come and live with me, because it'll mean you're leaving them. Not to mention your school and the rest of your pals. And you wouldn't want that, would you?
No, I suppose not, but I just wish you weren't going anywhere.
It's Liverpool. It's not Timbuktu. It's an hour down the motorway.
That's true, David. And you're going to come and visit us, I hope.
Yeah, of course I will. And I want you to come and stop with us, you know. On holidays and weekends and that. If you want to. And I hope you do.
Yeah, that'll be okay.
Look, I'm your dad, okay? You're the only son I'll ever have, and I don't want to lose you. Ever. And that's the truth.
I can't stand being stuck in here.
It's only for the time being. Eileen's stuck in here every day.
That's all she's good for. Steve and Lloyd are overreacting, don't you think? taking you and me off the road?
Ashley's pleased, I'm not.
Do you know, I am sick of you moaning. If you don't like it, take it up with Stephen Lloyd when they get here.
I will.
I need to take a break. I'll nip over to Roy's Rolls and pick up some butties.
I don't mind going.
No, you stay here, like Steve said. What do you want, Claire?
Oh, salad, please.
Make mine bacon.
Please, it'd be nice. Just keep the door locked and be careful who you let in.
I don't want to live like this. Looking over my shoulder all the time.
I don't like it either, but what else can we do? Hello, streetcars. Yeah, where are you? Wildclough Farm? Field Edge Lane, yeah.
That's Charlie Fellows' place.
For Mr. Fellows? Going to his restaurant. Got it. Yeah. Sorry? No, it won't be Ronnie. Ronnie's not actually working today. It'll be one of the other drivers.
Don't blow that. Charlie's my customer. Tell him I'm on my way.
Ronnie? You know what Steve said about staying here? Mr. Fellows, Ronnie's on her way to you now. Hi, Jason.
Hiya. You on your own?
Yeah, why? Did you have something in mind?
No, I've just come in for a tube of mints. Cheers.
Sent you a text.
Yeah, I know, I got it. I was with Violet.
Oh, well, listen. I dumped Scooter.
You dumped him? What for?
Oh, he's boring compared to other people. So I'm fancy-free and keeping my eyes open.
You didn't tell him, did you?
Tell him what?
Well, you know, about after the wedding and everything.
No. Why should I have done?
No. I mean, you didn't dump him because of what happened with us, did you?
Well, it helped make my mind up, but I probably would have told him anyway.
Right, well, I'll see you around then.
Yeah, because you can't help bumping into people around here, can you?
Do you want to share Ronnie's bacon butty?
Yeah, go on then. She won't be back for ages. Field Edge Lane's a fair way out.
Yeah, we stopped her from going.
Oh, yeah, have you tried stopping Ronnie?
Know what you mean. She's one of them that likes her own road.
Hello? Can I come in, please? It's okay, it's a girl.
Short cab, love.
Is Ronnie Clayton here?
Who's asking? Your friend of hers?
No, I'm not. I've got no time for the hard-faced cow. It's Nick I'm worried about. Do you mind telling us who you are?
Yeah, and what you're after.
Name's Julie. I'm Nick Clayton's girlfriend. Jimmy Clayton's son, right? Nick's going to end up in jail, the way things are going.
What do you mean?
Well, he does everything his dad tells him, and Jimmy has totally lost it since Ronnie walked out on him. He's got some plan to lure her out to some farm on a taxi job. A farm? What's it called? No idea. But he's roped Nick in on it. He's going to be waiting for her. Look, I don't care what happens to Ronnie. I just want Nick to stay out of jail, so tell her, will you? Keep me out of it, right, but give her a warning.
I've got a feeling we might be a bit too late.
Hey, I've been hearing all about you with that pop group at the wedding. Tried to take advantage of you, I believe.
No, it wasn't them.
Hey, musicians, they're a randy lot.
It was their road manager.
Randy to start with, but them tight trousers make it worse. Well, in my experience, they do anyway.
They said they wanted me to be the travelling hairdresser.
Well, they'll say out to get you to do what they want. Listen, I had a musical friend once. Lester, his name was Lester Fontaine. Could he tinkle the ivories?
What? You mean like...
Played the piano wonderful.
All right.
Oh, Moon River. That were our song. Do you know, first time I heard him play that, He never took his eyes off me once, never looked down at the piano. 10 minutes later, he had me on the snooker table with him. Here, Jack, say no.
That Molly. I mean, it's obvious she's after Kirk, only he can't see it.
Well, maybe he can, but he just cracks onto you, he can't.
Why would he do that?
Why do you think? Because he likes it.
He wouldn't do that, would he?
Well, there's no use asking me for advice in your love life when I've just messed up my own. Big time.
Now, Luke, I can tell you this, because Alvira's in the ladies. I don't blame you for pulling them rockers.
It wasn't like that.
Well, they pulled you, same difference, isn't it? No, what I'm trying to say is that I understand, because when I was singing in the clubs, women used to hurl themselves at me, left, right and centre, as if it was going out of style.
Look, I got offered a job and that was it. I mean, I don't fancy any of that kind of stuff. Why would I? Got Adam Barlow, haven't I?
Great days. Women went crazy when I started singing.
Bet they did.
But don't say that to Alvira, because it'll break her heart, you know.
No, I won't.
Go and talk to him. What have you got to lose, love? Go on, it's worth a try.
Yeah, go on, Leanne.
Hey, Jay. Can I get you a drink?
No.
I should have known that was a waste of time.
Ronnie, are you there? She's still not answering.
She might have called somewhere to get a sandwich. She'd had no lunch, remember?
No, I don't like it. I'm going to get on to Lloyd and Steve.
There you go, love.
Oh.
You all right now?
Thanks a lot, that's great. Thank you.
See you soon.
See ya.
Yeah, go on, Eileen. It's Steve. What's up?
Where have you been?
I've been helping a customer with her bags. Why?
Well, never mind that. I think Ronnie's in trouble. In fact, I'm sure of it.
Mr. Fellows? Charlie, it's me. Your cab's here.
I can't think what happened to them sarnies Fizz made for me. I put them on the table. One minute they was there, next minute they're gone.
Yeah. What a dogs must have had them.
Could be. Well, must be, I suppose.
Anyway, fish and chips are better than boring old sarnies, aren't they? I love fish and chips, me.
Yeah, I do.
We've got a lot of likes and dislikes in common, haven't we? That'll be why we get on so well.
Fizz thinks we get on too well.
How do you mean?
She seems to think that there's something going on, you know, between you and me.
Oh, she can't think that, surely. Anyway, can you put her straight?
Well, I tried to. I don't think she believes me.
You mean she doesn't trust you? Kirky, that's terrible.
I know. I trust her, but she doesn't trust me.
And it's not just about trust, it's about control.
What do you mean?
Some people just have this possessive streak. They want to run your life. They say, here, have these sandwiches. Next thing, they're telling you who you can talk to, what you have to wear, what you have to do, what you have to think.
I don't know about that.
It's a well-known fact. Control freakery, it's called. And when women get it, they always want to make sure the boyfriends don't have friendships with other girls. And that's what's happening, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I bet Fizz is going to get you to give me the sack.
No, she won't do that.
Bet you.
Eileen, what's happening? Have you got hold of Ronnie yet?
She doesn't reply. I keep trying. Where are you now?
I've just turned onto Field Edge Lane.
You're not far then. It's about half a mile now to the farm track. Lloyd's on his way to you. It's not as near as you look, Steve. Hurry up, I'm really worried.
I warned you, Ronnie. Nobody walks out on me.
This better be the right place you've sent me to, Eileen.
It is. Listen, I keep thinking, why haven't we heard from Ronnie? Steve, just watch yourself.
No use you running, Ronnie. You've been asking for it, girl. Now you're gonna get it. Lover boy. 2 for the price of 1.
Eileen! Eileen!
No! You don't need the gun, Jimmy! Put it down! Please! No!
Where's it going to end? A life sentence?
You'd need witnesses for that.
Who wins? Nobody.
Maybe you should have thought of that.
Maybe I underestimated you.
Maybe you did.
Stop it, Jimmy, please, before it goes too far.
It's your call.
Says the man with the gun in his hand.
I mean it. It's down to you.
So ditch the gun. Let's talk. Me. And you.
Talk! Talk!
Nick!
Lloyd, can you hear me? Where are you?
I've doubled back. I'm on the right road.
The police are on their way. Just turn back. They don't want us making it worse.
I'm 2 minutes away.
Turn back, Lloyd.
Beating up blokes. Intimidating drivers, a young girl with a kid. Smashing up cabs. It's low-life stuff madness. And for what? What do you have at the end of it?
You.
You've had my home, my job, my friends.
Your fella?
My fella and his business. Royal Flush. Nice one.
I want you back. Back where you belong.
So you can keep on punishing me.
I'll love you.
This isn't love. You just don't like losing.
Losing I can stand. Losing you...
What if she doesn't love you, though?
2 minutes late with the buses and they start sending a search party out.
Someone else's lucky day.
So what are we saying about Martin?
Well, we just have to accept it. He's got a life of his own now. David understands. I mean to say he has to like it.
Oh, they don't like anything at that age, do they? Hello?
Yeah, that's right. David? Are you sure it's David? David Platt, year 10? Well, no, it's just not like him, that's all. Yeah, of course, I'll come straight over.
Something wrong?
It's Mr. Lewis's secretary.
The head? What did he want?
Just found David on the school playing field. Drunk as a skunk.
Don't kid yourself, son. How long have you known her? What, 5 minutes? Why would she choose you over her husband?
I think she'd choose any decent bloke. over a violent, jealous maniac.
Leave it, Nick! It's got nothing to do with him. I've had enough. I'm fighting. I want to go home. I've still got home.
Ronnie, don't do this.
Nick, we'll start the car.
He's twisted. As soon as he gets you on his own, he'll turn. He'll batter you, shoot you, anything.
He's never raised a hand to me.
You've never humiliated him until now. Ronnie, it's payback time.
I know what I'm doing.
You think you do?
I got it wrong. I thought he didn't care.
Come on.
I do know how to use this, you know.
I don't care if you can't. You just put your prints all over it. Cheers.
Witnesses again, see?
Quick, get in!
Ronnie.
Get that out of here, man. You're freaking me out. What should I do? Ditch it?
Is it loaded?
Well, how should I know?
Right out the window!
Where'd you learn to drive like that? What, the handbrake turns? Granby Street, mate. Son of a misspent youth. Oh, man, that's his car, isn't it?
Put your foot down!
It's on the floor! Eileen, where are the police? You said you'd run the police!
I did!
What's over? What are you up? It's five runners up the road!
Come on, watch it! I'm watching it!
Here he comes! He's overtaking us!
Oh, he's a brake! Let it slow down, corner!
It's all right. It's all right, it's over. It's over now.
Oh, how long's that been sat there? Cantees, fax for you.
She didn't even know we had a fax machine.
There you go, Mrs. Fincham.
See? You said he was a lech.
Who?
All of you. You said he was a lech and a liar.
Who?
Barney. He's picking me up at 3. I am joining the tour. Me, Candice Marie Stowe. Audrey, I'll be styling for Status Quo.
Calm down, come on. Don't be ridiculous. Look, Mrs. Fincham's sitting there like a lemon going to her set. And we've got Joan Mason in half an hour for a bubble perm.
Oh, not again. What is it with her with this 80s thing?
Well, her Peter left her in 82 for a Princess Di lookalike.
Has anyone seen my cutting collar?
There, behind you.
Yeah, like your rock career. Have you seen this? His name ain't even on it, Candice. Whose? Barney's. Maria, it's there. That's a squiggle. It could be anyone's, that.
Well, they've missed their calling. Whoever it is should have been a doctor.
Look, you don't get it, Audrey. I mean, people in the biz, the pros, they don't send their own faxes. They get people to send them for them.
Oh.
What's wrong with ringing? Well, ditto phone calls. Look, he'll be here with a tour bus at 3, you'll see.
Just a minute, madam.
Oh, sorry, Audrey, I wasn't thinking. Do you want it in writing?
What?
Well, my resignation, you know, I've got so much to sort out. We've got money, passports, my capsule wardrobe, because I know it's more of a dress-down vibe, but I don't want to get it wrong, so...
Your resignation? Oh, look, wise up. Candice Marie Stowe. It's a joke, darling. Just chuck that in the bin where it belongs. Come on. Don't give me that to deliver. Now just go and finish Mrs. Fincham's set, and then there's a whole lot of towels you can put in the bag wash.
You've not got 1 ounce of faith in me, have you? Oh, Candice!
No, Maria, leave her. Just leave her, leave her. Oh, dear. So, I don't know what they call it in the rock world, but we hairdressers call it burning your bridges. Big time.
You're not going to be sick, is he?
Well, if he is, he can mop it up himself. What the hell were you drinking, David?
Whatever he could find at the back of the kitchen cupboard. Thunderbolt.
We don't have cider in the house.
And I guess it was buy one, get one free at booze bin. Unless
He wouldn't steal it. I know he wouldn't.
an honest drunk. That's some compensation.
It won't happen again, Mr. Lewis. You have my word.
It's David's word I need.
David? He's having a hard time of it at the moment. He's very close to his father, and he's moving to Liverpool with a new partner. She's a teacher.
Enough to drive anyone to drink. David, I'm suspending you until Wednesday.
Yes, result.
David!
Make that the end of the week.
Please, it's a one-off.
I don't care. It's my name on the board outside. And me they'll blame when they see you staggering about in uniform. I'm calling time on the lot of you. The drinkers, the glue sniffers, the shoplifters, the skivers and the bullies. And if that means making an example of a nice kid who's had it tough, tough. Got that? Got that?
Yes, sir.
Get out of my sight until Friday. And from now till Christmas, you report to me at registration. Understood?
Yes, sir.
What are you doing, Candice?
Just checking out tour dates.
Oh, you'd be better off checking your watch. You're a right mug, do you know that?
Face, bothered.
That was a good little job you had there.
Yeah, little job. Enough said.
Will you listen to yourself, you?
Look, Maria, I just want a career.
No, you want an easy life. Well, congratulations. It's 3:15. You've got it.
Have you ever heard of a traffic jam?
Still, I won't bother. Job centre's open till 5.
Hiya. Hey, I didn't think you'd make it.
Oh, well, I got your text. Your spelling gets worse. Torn what? And it better not be my green top.
No, tour. I'm going on tour with Status Quo. Just think, when Mrs. McNulty comes in to get her roots done, I will be in Basel in Switzerland and then Koblenz.
Yeah, that's in Germany. She had to look it up.
And then Schindel in Holland.
Yeah, but don't ask her to spell that one.
SC.
I actually meant Holland.
Well, anyway, I'll send you a postcard from every place I go to.
Do you know, for a minute, you actually had me going.
Well, he's not singing. That's something.
Get off me, I'm all right.
Get him inside before me mum sees him.
Your turn.
What?
It's a good job the driver had that evening news as well. We've had the window down since the Parkway.
Oh.
You know, I'm going to miss you so much. It's a Benson High-Tech 250. I used it on Francis Rossi.
From the Pizza Parlour?
No, from Status Quo.
Oh, well, thanks, Candice, but I just use a vent brush and straighteners.
Not for you, for your customers. Look, Audrey's going to need a new trainee and I think you're perfect.
Thanks, Candice.
Well, I mean, Audrey's the one who does the hiring and firing. She might have plans, so...
Maria, it's good karma. I'm just spreading the look around. Face Kirk, you made it!
I'd stick to stacking shells if I were you. I mean,
You're going to miss me
she's
out.
going to need this when she cheek push her up at Crazy Cuts, isn't she?
Just what are you playing at?
Thirsty.
Hey, you're in enough trouble. Don't make it worse.
Look, it were a laugh.
Oh, what? You in a bottle of gut rot? Yeah. It's hardly Glastonbury.
I want on my own, I'm not that sad.
You were on your own in front of the headmaster. How come you're stone cold sober? If it was you, I'd understand.
Oh, no, I'm more of a bourbon guy.
Your dad's only going to be an hour away.
Yeah. So's me mum. It's great. You can book in for a hug. See you later. See ya.
Yeah, go on. Go on, kick me now, why don't you? Join the queue.
Not me. He's got to learn. He's had 15 years of you at his beck and call. I never even knew my father. He's playing the sympathy card. He's come to the wrong house.
Cheers.
Look, I know I probably sounded OTT. Help, I've got my mother's genes. I do trust your baby cakes, I really do. But it's that Molly we've got to watch. Oh, I wish she'd go and take a running jump. But she's that type, you see. Hide like a rhino. Can't take an inch. You're going to have to spell it out to her.
Spell what out?
P45. Your round, mother.
Brandy's all round, please, Violet. Make them large ones.
Do you know what? I think I'm going to give it a miss.
Well, it might help you calm down.
I'm calm. Just need to get out of these clothes.
Actually, might open a bottle of it.
Don't worry, mate. I'm drinking for 3.
Listen, mate, thanks, yeah? I don't know what we'd have done without you.
All the day's work, mate. See you later.
You want me to sack her?
Oh, 52 seconds. That's a personal best.
You're trying to mess with my mind. I bet you've been whispering to me in my sleep. Eat more fibre. Change your grundies every other day. Sack Molly.
Steady on, KK. Have you been at them funny mushrooms?
Oh, I'm not.
What, changing your grundies?
I'm not sacking Molly. The dogs love her, the cats love her, and I like the way she grafts. End of.
Sorry.
I'm top banana. I call the shots. Two pints, please.
They say it's waterproof, don't they? But it very rarely is.
Come to gloat, have you? Oh, Audrey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It's just, you were right. I was wrong.
Oh, come on, don't cry. Come on. It was a very cruel trick.
I feel like such an idiot. I mean, I can't help being a tall puppy, but it just seems like everybody wants to cut me down. Our society's scared to dream.
I don't think people...
Well, why are people making jokes at my hopes, then?
Well, you tell me. Do you know, I had a dream, Candice. Yeah? That one day I'd own a salon and be my own boss. And that very salon that you look down on, because most of our customers are over 30 and we don't do colonic. So you see, if you want me to respect your aspirations, you should respect mine back.
You're right. I'm sorry, Audrey. It's just I really deserve this break.
Why?
Because I want it so bad.
Oh, Candice, my darling, it's not the wanting, it's the doing that counts.
Yeah, but I'm prepared to do anything if someone will just give me a chance.
So what was this?
A foot in the door. Now I'm ready to spread my wings and fly. John Stone had a best-selling album at 16. I'm already 19 times sticking by.
Kill me now.
It don't help when you've got the likes of Mrs. Fincham waving a 20p tip in your face, which she makes me grovel for. You know, one day I'm just going to tell her to shut
No, you won't. You know why?
Because you've already sacked me. Well, kind of sacked myself, didn't I? That's one thing we can agree on, that it was mutual.
Because you're too soft, you. Oh, I know you think you're some ruthless go-getter. But I've seen you with my old ladies, carrying their bags, rubbing cream into their liver spots. Admit it, Candice, my darling. Celebrate it. You're a gentle, thoughtful girl. And you know, your talents are wasted running after smelly headbangers. Come on, dry your eyes. Give us that nice smile. Because I'm going to ask you something that's going to take a lot of bottle. I want 903 mixed with 60 vol and enough foil for a full head, right? And pot of tea for 5. Think you can manage that?
You just watch. So who are the head foils for then? Mrs. Paisley? You know, you should tell her that that shade of blonde is very aging.
Candice?
Barney!
All right. 5 miles round the ring road and she gave up a go. Sorry, doll. Schedule's gone to cot. Rick's tearing his hair out.
Well, he better not be, not on my watch.
Hey! Oh, I can't believe it.
Oh. Look out for my postcards, okay? And Audrey, what can I say?
Say nothing. Reach for the stars, kid.
You too. You'll get there in the end.
All right, Candice. Got to shoot.
Just a minute. From Mrs. Fincham. Don't spend it all at once.
Audrey, you've been more like a mum to me than my real mum has.
Thanks.
Oh, can you do me one more favour?
Well, I haven't got my purse with me, love.
Oh, no, not that. You give this to Adam for me. Let him down gently.
You haven't told him you're going, your own boyfriend.
Audrey, I know heartbreak and I can't do it to him. Anyway, think of the kudos. His ex-girlfriend's a stylist to the stars. Right. No hard feelings, eh? I mean, even I thought it was a joke and I'm going places.
Oh, cheers.
I say change is a dangerous place, but if you make change your friend, as the saying goes, the proof's in the pudding.
Yeah, and you're the pudding.
No, I'm the sherry trifle, Maria. Don't you forget it.
Yeah.
Bye.
Tell me again. So she's got a new job, but it's not in breakdown.
Oh, Kurt, you're going to give me a breakdown at this rate?
Oh, so she can't go through with it.
I don't believe it.
You go, girl!
Now that's what I call style.
Hey, you're going to need a new stylist, aren't you? I tell you what, talk about silver lining. We can have a blast.
Bye. Bye, Fizz. Bye, Kirk. Don't forget to keep in touch, okay?
I'll see you later.
See you, Candice.
See you later.
Bye.
Oh. Sarah, I'll text you. Bye. See ya.
Morning. Do you want a cup of tea?
No.
Orange juice? Cider?
Aren't you supposed to be at the salon today?
Oh, come on, it's his first hangover.
You're not going to be late on your first day?
Gran won't mind.
I mind.
I feel your pain, I feel your shame.
Sarah! I'm lost for words, David. I really am.
Sorry, Mum.
Yeah, so am I. I know you're having a hard time of it lately, but getting plastered isn't the answer, love.
Mum.
There are better ways of dealing with our problems.
Like what?
Like talking.
That's all we ever do. That's all you do. I don't see you any happier.
This isn't about me.
Well, it's not your problem then, is it?
How is it?
Go back to bed. How'd you sleep?
I close my eyes like I usually do, Steve. You look dog rough. Did my snoring keep you awake?
Crispy, right?
I'll do it.
It's almost done.
Let me do it.
I think we should both take the day off work.
I don't mind doing a shift.
He killed your car, remember?
Well, he didn't kill me, which means I can still drive. I use Claire's.
You're not going to work. I am still your boss.
Pass us the eggs.
Oh, the bathroom sorting needs sorting. You want to be gone by dinner time?
I'm not sure you should leave. I don't think you're ready.
Oh, I get it.
No, you don't, so just listen. Look, first off, this isn't about us, okay? As far as I'm concerned, we're great. We're in love, blah, blah, blah.
Robin?
I'm talking. When I said you were just going up the road, I was wrong. You're leaving your home, Martin. Your family. You're leaving your little world for mine.
No. No one's making me go anywhere.
Look, all I'm saying is maybe give it a few months.
Hang about. Why are you doing this?
I'm just thinking of you.
No, you're not. You wouldn't be saying this right now, if you were.
I don't want you to blame me, okay? Look, if this goes wrong, then... well, you've got more to lose.
Look, right, can I just shut you up for 1 second? Look, this isn't about love, blah, blah, blah. David thinks I've changed, right, since I met you, but I haven't. This is the bloke that I used to be. I'm leaving because I can't go back. So, I'm sorry. I'm doing this for me, right? And no one else, okay?
That told me. You need to tell David that.
I know, but I've tried.
Try again. For me, eh?
I just don't know what to say to him.
Say goodbye.
Look, we've been working like lunatics. Kev, I need those cars back on the road, man. We're losing business. Could have lost a lot more. Yeah. Cheers, mate.
No worries. See ya.
Still alive, I see.
Just about.
Suppose you think this makes you some kind of hero or something?
Me? No chance. I just forgot to run. Fully paid up member of the Cowards Union, that's me.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me that. This doesn't change aught, you know.
Kick a man when he's down.
Well, you'll bounce back. Men like you always do.
Maybe I've changed.
Oh, yeah? Prove it.
Just tell me how.
Me or her? Well, I'm waiting.
What, you want an answer right now?
Nah, you're all right. I've already got it.
Kelly.
Oh, and that's the garden.
Oh, it's beautiful. The twins will love it.
And it's even got a tree house.
Jason and Todd wanted a tree house. In the end, I bought them a Wendy house and painted it brown. They weren't best pleased.
Oh, that'll be Dev. He's over there with the surveyor.
What? Having the tree house surveyed? Oh, he is keen, isn't he?
I won't put it past him.
Hey, love, how are you?
Hello.
I'm shattered. What time did you start?
6.
Well, it'll be for a few days till we get the cars back on the road.
I don't mind. Nice to feel useful for once. Tell her I'll be there as soon as I can. No, don't worry. We'll take care of everything.
Yeah, it's
okay?
I feel sorry for.
Yep. Bye.
Everything all right, love?
One of our staff's just been taken into hospital.
What are we doing here, Dad?
Used to like coming here.
Look, I'm not a kid anymore, all right?
Yeah? I'm getting drunk. That don't make you a man, you know.
Oh, what do you care?
I'll always care. You know that.
Then don't go.
I have to.
You're me dad.
Yeah, and that's not going to change. Well, it can't, can it? Look, it doesn't matter where I live. You're still going to be the most important person in my life.
And what about her?
This isn't about robbing, okay? I just can't stay here anymore.
What did you used to say to me?
There's no such word as can't. You just don't want to be with us. Don't bother coming back.
David!
Get off me, all right?
I love you.
See you, Dad.
David!
Don't be a stranger, yeah?
What are they like? Give him a hug and have it done.
I'm all dirty.
Take care of yourself, Martin.
Okay, Sam.
Sorry about David.
Oh, don't worry.
He'll come round. And you're only up the road, remember?
Yeah, I know. That's what I keep telling everyone.
I had lots of things I wanted to say.
Yeah, me too.
But there'll always be a home for you here, Martin. That'll never change.
I'll see you, Gail. Right, come on.
Martin.
See you later, mate.
Take care of me, Dad.
I will.
You'll be fine. Yeah, I know. But will you?
You took your time.
I mean, what's happened? Are you okay? The baby's okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, they're fine.
Listen, I got back round there, the shop was closed. Eileen said there'd been an emergency.
This shirt is well embarrassing. Hiya.
What's going on?
I said you could borrow it. I think it suits her. Ravinder's in hospital.
Why didn't you call me?
I tried.
How many times?
Well, what the hell do you think I've been doing all afternoon? He had to go to the hospital, pick up Amber, organise cover for the shop. Basically, all the things you should have been doing.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. How's Ravinder?
She's fine. The doctors reckon it's her appendix. I told her we could look after Amber.
For how long?
A couple of days. Ravinder's mum's flying over from Canada.
I don't think it's a good idea. Not in your condition.
Dev, for the last time.
It's really nice to be wanted. So you're gonna throw me out, or what?
Got another one?
Nah. I'm struggling to finish this one, to be honest.
Have a whiskey and a gin, please.
Yeah, coming up.
So are you two, eh?
Well, we're getting there, you know.
Must have been busy today.
Oh, I've had better days.
I would have given you a hand, but the boss had me under house arrest. I didn't get a chance to thank you.
Oh, forget it. Best just put it behind us, eh?
I hope you're listening. Right then. I'm going to go and sit over there, I think.
Laters, yeah?
Take the feature. Told you so.
What do you want?
Bit of company would be nice.
Yeah, it would. All right, girls. Room for a little one.
Suit yourself.
Don't say a word.
Oh, the happy couple.
Go away, Tracy.
Why? Aren't I safe here? Expecting trouble, are we? You see, that's what I love about our Steve. Really cares.
Maybe I should leave you to it.
Oh, would you? I don't suppose you'd leave the country while you're at it. I don't want that woman anywhere near my daughter.
What are you talking about, Tracy? Amy was never at any risk.
Not this time, maybe.
Look, Jimmy's in hospital. He's going to prison. It's over.
And how do you know that, Steve? You don't know anything about her.
Well, I know she's not a lion conniving little cow.
Oh, well, at least nobody's ever tried to kill me. Oh, apart from your ex-wife. Come to think of it, you've got funny taste in women, haven't you? Babe.
Stay out of my life.
Only if you stay out of Amy's.
Don't even go there.
You know, I'm sure the courts would be very interested to hear about your exciting new lifestyle, Steve. I think it's about time you got your priorities right, don't you?
Thanks.
She's your problem, not mine.
I'm glad you came.
Why are we here?
Well, if you don't like it,
Gail,
do we have to do this now?
if you want there to be a later, would you?
Are we ready to order?
Not yet.
Starving me into submission.
I want to know where I stand. I know you feel bad about Martin leaving.
I feel envious, Phil. Martin and I have worn our jaws out talking about moving on, whatever that is. Only he's actually done something about it.
So I have Martin to thank for this.
No, you've got David to thank, actually. We had a little heart-to-heart this morning. Cut a long story short, I'm a very unhappy person. I've only got myself to blame.
Boy's having a rough time.
He's right. So now you know why I'm here. What's your excuse?
I'm hungry.
Yes! £450 now. Oh, he's such a loser. Sunita, man, I can't believe you married him.
Well, he has his good points.
Like what? His dress sense? I don't think so.
Have you never heard of respecting your elders?
Sorry, Gramps.
I want to buy some hotels. I need to borrow £500 from the bank, please.
I'll give it to you.
You can't do that.
Yeah, I can.
You're good at this.
Thanks. Me and my mum play all the time.
Should be okay.
Yeah, I know. You'll go?
Loser.
One more bet.
You said that last time.
Please?
No way. Well, is that it? Are you going to give up?
What do you want me to do?
For a start, you could say something nice.
Your hair looks nice.
It looks like I've had an argument with a brush. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to do better than that.
I'm no good at giving compliments.
Glad to hear it. Amazing.
I don't think I like this new you. The old Gail would have shared.
The old girl wouldn't have been here in the first place. Can't you sound lucky?
I am lucky. Don't think for a second I don't know it.
Go on then. Hey! Something.
Is it gone?
Let me do it.
Do you want another one? Do you want to go? Ronnie?
I don't want to stay tonight. It's not about you.
If you say so.
It's my way of dealing with stuff.
Fair enough.
Nothing's fair about me, Steve.
Is this why you say I'm better off without you?
I didn't say that.
Right, I'll order your cab.
I was scared, okay? You happy now?
I was scared as well.
That man who tried to kill us was my ex-husband. I lived with him. I shared his bed. You had just a little taste of what it's like, Steve. That was my life. When I say I'm over it, I am. I have to be. It's how I get by. It's called self-defense. I'm sorry if you can't understand that.
Well, I understand now. You've just told me.
Don't get clever.
Ronnie.
Steve, I'd quit where you were at.
Have I got a sit coming up or something?
What are you doing tomorrow night?
Dunno yet. Depends what's on offer.
Me?
No one else.
Leanne's old news.
So what does that make me then?
Gorgeous.
There you go.
Cheers.
All right, tell us then.
Let's just go on. He's just trying to make me jealous.
Mate, it's two of us. He asked you out, didn't he?
You two are weird.
How the hell do you know that?
We're twins. We feel things.
What, everything?
Only one way to find out. How was that, sis? Has anyone got a cigarette? Oh, bless him. Look at him.
Leanne! I've had a lovely evening. Thank you.
Me too.
Cliche moment, I'm afraid, but would you like to come in for a coffee?
Just keeps me awake.
Then have it in the morning.
Are you sure about this?
to wear my little green card with the mini skirt and the really fabulous boots, or the hot mini mat that Auntie Darlene got me for Christmas?
No, that mark makes you sweaty, Jojo.
Joanne, I think you should get him to take you to that pizzeria. It's a beautiful establishment.
Yeah, and Sally says their insalata tricolore is out of this world.
But what to wear, though?
You know, I think you'd look really nice in a poncho. No, like a kind of kid.
Ellie, this is Joe we're talking about here, not Little Red Riding Hood.
My, Jamie, what big hands you've got. Tell me, are you all in proportion?
Oh, yeah. You was up late last night on that computer, Adam, looking at some special interest sites, were you? Ha! I know how to check, you know, you dirty, dirty little boy. What are you?
I was doing this, actually.
Oh, right.
What's this, then? It's a press release. I was looking through some of the industry magazines the other day and I thought, half our competition cause such a big stink about themselves, even when they've got nothing to show off about. Once word gets out, you're hot. The work starts flooding in.
Don't do that, Adam, because that's really irritating.
So anyway, I've done this press release, basically bigging us up about all the contracts we got at the moment.
What's this? Oh, that is just an order for some new knickers, only slightly better for our cash flow than an advert in Gusset Stitches Weekly.
How much?
David, I know you're feeling a bit down because your dad left yesterday.
I've got stomach cramps.
David, in half an hour...
You'll be laughing on the other side of your face if I slip into a coma.
We have got to convince your head of year that you're contrite.
I don't even know what it means.
Sorry.
Good.
Duh, that's what it means.
Oh, whatever.
Look, I know it's difficult when you've been suspended. Seeing everybody again, and it's embarrassing. Is it because you were drunk in front of your mates and you can't remember what happened? I should be tarred and feathered and sent to an asylum for bad mothers for saying this, but... David, I think your mates will think you're pretty cool for getting splattered on school time. Did you ever think of that?
What do you reckon? I've earned man points?
Several thousand.
I'll get me bag.
You're in a good mood today.
Let's just say I got out of bed the right side this morning.
Danny seems in a funny mood today, doesn't he?
Well, he's been a bad lad. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime.
And there's all that other stuff he's had to deal with too.
What do you mean?
Don't think I should say.
Well, you can trust me as far as you can throw me. I'm very light.
Well, you know how Mike's his uncle?
Yep.
Well, that's not strictly true.
How do you mean?
See, Mike's his dad.
You what?
You know his dad died recently?
Yeah.
Well, his mum told him his dad wasn't his real dad. Mike was. So I found out Danny's my brother. I don't tell anybody, will you? I feel dreadful I've let it slip.
Liz, guess what? I have got the biggest gossip of the century.
She has lost so much weight.
Oh, can you see her ribs?
She's one of them bulimiacs.
She's got bulimia.
She got so desperate for food at one point, she started eating dog biscuits. Can you believe that?
I always thought she looked like a bit of a dog.
Ah, Sunita, man, you is terrible. What are you like? Did you hear that, Dev?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, she is well shameful. Look at her. She, will only ever sleep with famous men
because first it was him out that pop group and then him out the films and now him. Well, he's not famous, but I still hate her because she's a cow. Look, she never smiles.
I am then.
Where's Primrose Hill?
Babe, excuse me, babe, excuse me. But can we have just like a little less of this constant prittle prattle? Because it's kind of starting to mess with my head. You know, it's kind of it's irritating. Yes. Yeah.
Do you like her or something? I don't know anyone who actually even knows what it is she does. She's on drugs. Look at her eyes.
Streetcars.
Lloyd, it's me, Tina.
Hey. Hey, come in. Tina, what the hell are you doing here?
Well, that's a lovely welcome for your bit on the side. I need a cab.
What now?
This afternoon. Picking me up at my place and dropping me off at yours. With all my stuff. I'm leaving him, Lloyd. I'm all yours.
Tia, I'm really flattered and all that, you know, but I can't have you living at my place. I just can't, love.
Oh, don't tell me. It's not you, it's me. I'm not ready for a relationship yet.
No, Tina, I am ready for a relationship. Just not with you.
You dare finish our little arrangement, and I want every single penny I've ever lent you back.
But I put it all in this place. And anyway, I thought I was knocking a bit off every time I came around.
Oh, you don't half choose your phrases, kid. The way I see it is this. I don't think you can afford to stop seeing me.
Well, maybe I should phone up your old man, A.T., and ask him to lend me the money.
You leave my stew out of this, Lloyd. I mean it.
Look, I've paid you back, babe. With interest.
You suit it here. I knew it the minute I laid eyes on you. Cheap.
Come on, I'm dying to know. How goes it with Phil?
He stayed over last night.
You're joking. Oh, girl, I'm so pleased for you, darling. Oh.
It's very nice to be liked again. Being told you're beautiful does wonders for your self-esteem.
Oh. Did he say that? Oh. Have you told the kids?
No, I am.
Oh, come on, there's nothing to be ashamed of, sweetheart. You're a grown woman. And a very beautiful grown woman, according to Phil.
No, I will tell them soon. It's just, well, it's all very new, and I feel about 12.
Oh. Look, you tell them when you're ready, darling. Hmm? But don't leave it too long, otherwise they might both walk in on you and you get a right surprise.
Like I did with you and Uncle Trevor.
Sorry? Huh?
Sorry, I am.
No,
well, anyway.
Could you pass the pepper, love, please? Here.
So, Mr. Baldwin is Mr. Baldwin's son?
Yeah, so that makes Mr. McBaldwin Mr. Baldwin's half-brother.
Oh, can you believe it? Isn't it hilarious?
Poor Danny, I saw him earlier, sat there staring into space like Atlas.
Ew, can you imagine, though, finding out of that with your dad?
He's got what's coming to him, that one. Ruined Oily Ann's life. Serves him right.
Oh, I wish someone would tell me my mum weren't my mum. But life ain't fair, is it?
Come on, girls look lively. Get a wriggle on.
Sean, have you ever seen that film, Daddy Daycare?
Shut up, Janice.
Come on, Lippy. Let's have a chit-chat, eh?
What are you going to do if I don't get back to work? Get your daddy on me?
As you well know, my father's passed away, thanks.
Well, he looks perfectly all right to me. We're only having a laugh down there. Adam's told us.
You're an animal, Danny. Am I? Am I? What are you, an animal expert now? Oh, pack it in, Mr. Baldwin. We all know you can leather him. He's only a kid.
With an IQ of an imbecile. Come on in the office.
Get back to work. Get back to work! Satisfied?
Okay, so that's,
I want to use some deodorant, mate.
I'm sorry?
Anita's shrunk. Do you not use deodorant or something? Is it against your religion?
I smell perfectly fine. Do I smell?
Oh, I'm bunged up.
Oh, yeah, you stink, mate.
Excuse me?
Oh, I'm joking.
I am this close to vomiting.
Cheeky. Her mother works for one of the other shops. I'm just like loco parentis.
What?
I think you're confusing me with somebody that gives us stuff.
You know, when I worked here, that seat always used to stink. I used to spray air freshener on it.
Oh, I think I'm going to faint.
Yeah, well, spray air freshener on it if it offends you so much.
Just chuck the chair out.
Yeah, look, I don't have a problem with it.
But it stinks. God.
Listen, don't you raise your voice at me, young lady.
Well, don't you make me sit on minging furniture.
It doesn't smell.
Do you want a bet?
Vir, does this thing stink?
Oh, my nose is blocked.
Oh, I've had enough of this.
Excuse me, miss. Where are you going with that? Excuse me. You bring that back this instant.
It's doing my head in.
Get the chair.
No,
Get the chair.
the smell's still here.
Hmm?
It's not the chair. It's you.
Oh, we got that blue sacker in the freezer. We could have that.
What with?
Dunno. Green salad.
I know I'm a total piglet, but do you know what I really fancy? Something from the chippy.
Excellent. Less cooking for me, and I'm sure David won't mind. Come on.
I tell you what, Mum, I'll get these. Go on, you go back. Go and get the bread and the ketchup ready. I'll only be 2 minutes.
Thank you, love. You are a good girl.
Hiya, you alright?
Yeah.
Why do I get the feeling you're following me around everywhere?
Oh, get over yourself, Jason. Oh, you've just got,
What are you doing?
What's your problem? Don't worry, I'm not going to pounce. Unless you want me to.
It's all right in here. It's not as nice as the clock, mind.
Well, you did say.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to sound ungrateful.
How's your insular tricolor?
It's vile. I'm gonna kill that Sally. She's always banging on about how gorgeous it is, and it's minging.
Well, if you don't like it, you should send it back.
Oh, no, it's fine. I'll eat it. It's just not what I was expecting, that's all.
You know, if you're hot, you should take your jacket off.
I'm wearing it as a top.
Oh, right.
Why have I left the heads on them prawns? That's a bit lazy, innit?
I think that's the way they serve them.
How'd you learn to do that?
Oh, my dad. Restaurants, really. We used to go once a week for the whole of my life.
God, dead lucky.
Yeah. Yeah. Till I found out he was bonking my fiancée. Bet you better be careful. Found out I was on a date, probably after you and all.
I don't do geriatrics. Our Jessie would go with him, though. She reckons he's well fit. I don't get it myself.
Look, do you want to go outside or something?
I felt a bit sorry for him today, actually. He had a fight with Adam. Adam's been spreading it round that Mike's his dad. He looks dead lost these days.
Yeah. Wish someone would give me a map and all.
Sorry. I really like your new hair.
Yeah? Thanks. I mean, whatever life throws at you, my mum can drink for England. And my dad, he's been bedding my bird. But I'll be fine. I'll be cushy. Do you know why? Because I've got nice new hair.
I was only trying to compliment you.
Have you just come at me because you feel sorry for me?
No. I'm starting to feel really faint in this, actually. I've never fainted before. What are the signs?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm in the pub. Well, why don't you come down and join us then? All right, love. See you in a minute. Ta. Leanne's going to come down and join us.
She better not mention her Jamie, because he's going out with my sister now.
Hey, I wonder how the date's going.
She texted me earlier. Said it were getting dead hot.
Oh, look who it ain't.
Oh, yeah. Listen, can I have a quick word?
You can say what you like. Met no difference.
In private.
No. If you've got something to say to her, you can say it in front of us, Law. You don't own her.
Look, I'm sorry I was so hesitant yesterday.
Oh, get you. Have you swallowed a dictionary?
I never even noticed. You just really got on my nerves.
It's that I've thought about it now and I've decided. You know, you asked me to choose between you and Tina, and I've chosen it's you.
Too much, too little, too late. So Johnny Mathis says.
It's not Tina Mac from the bingo, is it? Never has her teeth in, wears a sailor suit.
Oh.
No. Listen, I know you put up with a lot from me and that.
Can say that one again.
And I know I've been bang out of order.
Tell him to sling it, Cal.
No, actually, there's something I've been meaning to say to you since the day I met you. And that's that you look like you need a right good bath. Now, I'm not going to give you a bath, but I am going to give you a shower.
I'll take that as a no then, shall I?
Yeah, you take it right, kidder. See ya.
See? Not hot at all now.
Yeah, you've stopped looking like you're about to pass out. What I meant to say is that one compliment deserves another, and you look well fit tonight.
You and all. This has been a really rubbish day, Anna.
Wow.
And it's all my fault.
No, it's not.
I kept putting my foot in it all night.
Look, I think this is just a bit too soon for me. I mean, I've got a lot of things going on inside my head. Don't get me wrong, I fancy her. Of course I do. Look at you, any bloke would. Just don't know if I'm ready for all the talking stuff yet.
Do you really fancy me?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you give me a good night kiss then? I mean, if you're not ready yet and we're not doing this again, may as well make it memorable.
Yeah, I second that.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, see you later.
Hiya.
You're not having any juice?
He had chips earlier.
Right, so what we got to do?
Right, it's called the film game. I give you a title of a film, and then you have to write down a pretend description of the film and who could possibly have starred in it. And then I read them all out, and you have to guess which one's the real description.
And the film's called?
No maps on my taps. Just think of some movie stars and then make up a story.
I don't understand this.
Jason, are you being difficult on purpose tonight? You've been weird ever since you came back from the chipping.
Well, he's been in a weird mood all week.
No, I haven't.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
I am. That pasta was gorgeous, love. Is there any more?
Yeah, loads.
It's nice with the parmesan, isn't it?
Right, I've done mine.
Yeah, I've done mine.
Done mine. It's pants.
Right then, hand them all in. That's it. Now, I'm going to read them all out, plus the one that's in here. And then you lot have to guess which one's the real one. And then whoever guesses right chooses the next film.
Oh, come on, just read him out.
Do you want to come and sit here, Jace?
No, you're all right. I'm comfy here.
Right, ready? No mats on my taps. Starred Tom Cruise about a bloke with some rugs in a kitchen. Wonder who wrote that one.
Thought you said Max.
Oh,
Jason, I don't half love you.
Oh, I just don't get this.
Right, come here, you. I don't care whether you like it or not, you're going to come and sit with me.
I do like it, all right.
Oh, you do like it, do you?
Yeah.
Right, next. No maps on my taps. 1973. A young Jane Fonda books a system when she uncovers a plot to poison the entire water grid of Nevada. Stop it. I've not read them all out yet.
Sorry, Sean.
Hi, babe. Not bad, Curly. How'd it go?
It's all right.
Do you want a glass of wine?
Yeah.
There you go. Babe. Oh, come here, you.
It's an answering machine.
Then leave a message.
Saying what?
Say it's you and ask him to ring back.
But it's her voice.
David!
Hiya, it's me, David. I'm just ringing about arrangements for tomorrow. If you could just get me dad to give us a ring back. All right, and bye-bye.
Sarah, will you pick up some of these toys, please?
Oh, Beth, go and pick some toys up for Grandad's.
Not that we've anywhere to put them. We're short of space. I still think we should have some shelves made for that cupboard under the stairs. What do you think?
He won't ring back.
Of course he will.
He's probably stood there all along, screening his calls, thinking, oh no, not him again. Can't he just leave us in peace?
Don't be ridiculous. Just go and get ready. Sarah, are you going to be lying there all day?
Most of it.
Haven't you got work?
On a Saturday. You can't say you work the weekend 1 minute and back out the next. I've only been there 5 minutes.
I've got to. Mum's coming round.
When?
Later this morning. She called from the bus station an hour ago.
Oh, and everyone's just got to drop everything, have they?
No, not everyone, just me.
But I don't see why you should jeopardise your new job just because...
Nobody's jeopardising anything. Penny's cool with it.
Well, I'm not cool. That woman's got no consideration for the fact that other people have to work. She just swans in, breathing her fumes and making an idiot out of herself.
Look, she sounded pretty together on the phone, actually.
Give her a chance, Jamie. It's only 10 o'clock.
I know, and normally she'd be on a second bottle by now. She said she wanted to tell me something important.
Why can't you tell her over the phone?
I don't know, she just wants to see me. Look, it's no skin off your nose she comes round anyway.
Jamie, you might not have noticed, but when your mother starts shooting her mouth off, there tends to be a lot of collateral damage.
Arriving 12:45, meet me in the pub.
Typical. She ain't even got here and she's thinking about her next drink.
Yeah, it's okay. Right, and bye. Told you he wasn't interested.
What did he say?
He says he don't want to see him and he's too wrapped up with her.
Now, what did he really say?
Amounts to the same thing.
No, it doesn't. I'm sure he's just got things to do. I'm sure he wants to make sure he's got some proper time to spend with you.
Well, he could come here or we could meet him halfway at a service station, even if it's for half an hour, I don't care.
Well, we'll just have to make sure you have an extra special nice weekend with us, won't we? Starting with a shopping trip this afternoon for that football strip you've been mithering me for.
Mum, you said you were going to mind Beth this afternoon.
Well, that was before I knew you were lying on your backside all day.
Mum?
You can come shopping with me and David.
Oh, OK, thank you.
Don't look too pleased. Only going to be out the house for a couple of hours.
How long are you going to be gone exactly?
Well, not too late because, I'm going for a drink with Phil tonight. Is that OK then, if I go for a drink with Phil?
Fine by me.
David, how with you?
Well, I'd rather have a skateboard than a footy kit, but the one I want, it's really expensive.
Well, we'll have to see when we get down there, won't we?
Mum, you know what you said about those shelves in the cupboard?
Oh, so you were listening then?
Oh, I was listening. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I don't like the mess.
Right, well, I'll get Charlie Stubbs to come round and give us a quote.
No, it's OK, I'll do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Why not? Might as well make myself useful.
I only eat toast if it's got peanut butter. Smooth, has to be smooth. Don't like bits.
Yeah. Well, you had toast and jam yesterday. I saw you.
Pancakes. Can you make pancakes?
I don't have time to make pancakes. I'm sorry.
Sunita made me some yesterday. Really thin ones. Oh, they were well wicked.
Yeah? Well, it's my turn to make breakfast today, and I don't have the time. Come here. Come here. I know what this is.
What are you talking about?
All these divide and rule tactics, pitting Sunita against me. And guess what? It's not going to work.
You have got a right gob on you today. What are you on?
It's toast or starve. You decide.
What's this doing in my wardrobe?
Matt, you said you lost it down the sofa.
Oh, well, too much tape is bad for you.
Doesn't seem to do you any harm.
Besides, she's going to get all her sticky fingers all over it.
No, she won't.
Have you seen the hi-fi?
You can't be this precious when the twins arrive, you know. You'll have to share.
No, they are going to have to obey the rules of my house. The hi-fi is strictly Fred house. The TV remote remains the property of a grown-up at all times. And you, miss, you will eat what you are given.
Is my gran coming to look after me today? Because this guy is mental.
3 o'clock, I'm picking him up from the airport.
Oh, I can't wait.
Neither can I.
I don't know who's the bigger kid.
Hi, Jason.
What do you want?
Well, that's not very friendly. Came to see you.
This has got to stop.
What has?
This.
What?
You turning up wherever to go, accidentally bumping into me,
I don't know what you're talking about.
sending me text, following me. I mean, I can't have my chips in peace.
Oh, you seem flustered, Jason. Is that the effect I have on you?
Violet could walk in here any minute now.
Oh, so I'm here on business.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean it. We need some shelves putting up.
Don't muck me about.
I was thinking maybe you could come round and give me a quote.
You're having a laugh, right?
Listen, it's an easy enough job, Jason, but if you don't want the work, I can easily ring another builder.
Hey, Sarah, what are you doing here?
Laura just came to ask Jason about some work we need doing. There should be somebody in about dinner time, between 1 and 3 ideally, if you change your mind.
I've got the night off tonight, so what do you fancy doing?
Whatever, I don't mind.
Oh, well, don't get too excited, Jason. It's only me, your girlfriend. Blimey, I might as well tell him I'll work.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm really pleased. Let's do something really special, me and you tonight, eh?
Great.
May I? Is everything all right?
That was incredible. Superb. Absolutely, without doubt, the best English breakfast I have ever eaten.
Thank you very much.
The baked beans, for instance. Rich flavour, perfectly al dente. 1 spoonful and you can see how the West was won.
Well, they're Fresco's value, actually. Not because they are the cheapest, but also, in my opinion, they are the best.
Fresco's value. Well, I congratulate you on uncovering a masterpiece, though some of the credit must go to you for handling them so well.
Well, I just warm them through.
Warm, yes. Not boil or, God forbid, microwave till they've completely lost their shape and are reduced to a thick gloop.
No. If they are stood on that hot plate for more than an hour, I open a fresh tin.
It was the same with the eggs. Fresh, bright yolks. And the fried bread, there was something about it. It had a depth of flavour I've never come across before.
Well, the bread has to be stale, of course. And if possible, I like to fry it in rendered down bacon fat.
Of course. I was going to say goose fat, but I hope you don't mind me making notes. I'm purely interested in an exchange of ideas. I'd never plagiarised one of your creations.
Well, I've never heard my fried bread referred to as a creation before.
Oh, it belongs in the pantheon of great breakfast dishes. You should be very proud. It's funny, isn't it? It ought to be the easiest thing in the world, certainly the easiest thing in England, to find a good English breakfast. But I have combed Lancashire only to be greeted by poor ingredients indifferently thrown together. But not today. Today, I have finally found what I've been looking for. I'm Paul Riley, by the way. Chef propriétaire of Quelle Surprise in Chiltern cum Hardy.
Roy Cropper, chef propriétaire of Roy's Rolls in Weatherfield.
What now?
I meant what I said, you know, about the shelves. We're desperate. In fact, if we don't get someone to do it soon, I think the house might fall down.
You are mad, you know that?
Besides, I'm all on my own. No Mum, no Beth, no David. Big household to myself. I'm lonely.
All right, I'll see if I can get round there.
I'd love it if you did.
Bottle of lager, please, Shelley.
Right you are.
I haven't missed a round, have I?
Mum?
Well, don't just sit there. Give us a cuddle.
What's all this? You look terrific.
I feel terrific too. I'm on the wagon, Jamie. I haven't had a drop in 9 days.
That's fantastic, but why did you want to meet in a pub?
So that you and anyone else who happens to be around can watch me do this. Orange juice, please, love. Cheers.
I feel like I should be having an orange juice too.
Well, not on my account, you won't.
Don't bother you.
Well, no, just because I've stopped drinking doesn't mean I want to spoil other people's enjoyment.
I think I'll give it a miss anyway. I'm so proud of you, Mum.
I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Well, you needed help. And you are getting help, aren't you? I mean, you're not trying to do this on your own.
Well, the Valium certainly helped.
Well, that's it. Only getting in counselling or going to meetings or anything.
I'm not sitting round in a circle talking to complete strangers. Besides, all you really need is willpower.
So what finally made you decide to stop?
I woke up in the gutter with 3 cracked ribs.
For God's sake, Mum. Anything could have happened to you.
Yeah. And whilst I was lying there, semi-conscious, I started wishing something had. I wished I'd fallen under a bus or been stabbed or something.
Please don't say that. I can't bear it.
Jamie, I'd love to say to you that that's when I saw the light. That thinking of you pulled me through. But it didn't. And if I'm honest, then I've got to be honest with myself and with you. All I could really think about was finding another drink. I could just about make out a pub a few yards away, and I lay there wondering if it was open.
We only have white bread, I'm afraid.
Dough should never be made with anything else. It's delicious.
Look, I hope you're not offended, but I don't think I have heard of your... What is it your restaurant's called again?
Quelle surprise.
Yeah, well, I'm not much of a gourmet, I'm afraid.
Oh, I think you are, Mr. Cropper.
No, what I'm saying is my wife and I, we don't eat in fancy restaurants.
Well, nor should you. They're overpriced and the food is rubbish.
Well, yeah, but you won't be including your own establishment when you say that.
Oh, especially my own establishment. I've gained something of a reputation as an enfant terrible in the Northwest, and my financial backers insist I give the Chardonnay swilling snobs of Cheshire something wacky to boast about. Hence my quail stuffed with popcorn, my peace pudding sushi, my vindaloo ice cream.
I don't have a very sophisticated palate.
Be adventurous. My mentor always told me. But once you start, where do you stop?
Well, we tend to keep things very simple here.
And long may you continue to do so. You know, this place, it's a haven for someone like me. Good, honest food in convivial surroundings.
Yes, well, thank you very much. Hang on, of course I've heard of your restaurant. It's in the paper the other day. You've won an award.
The coveted Fabergé star, yes. Well, no doubt the American tourists will come hoarding in. Which reminds me, I really ought to be going. I've some truffles to grate. How much do I owe you?
No. It's on the house.
I wouldn't dream of it.
No. It has been a pleasure to serve you, Mr. Briley. Please call again.
If you believe that, you're a bigger mug than I thought you were.
I don't know what you mean.
Never heard such baloney. You wanted a free breakfast. Oh, yeah. And you'll give him it, yeah.
I had no idea what was going on. Why didn't you tell me?
You had enough on your plate.
So that's it, you're lying in the gutter. What happened then?
It was quite funny, actually.
Yeah?
Well, I got up, staggered towards the pub, and then I actually did fall under a bus.
You what?
Well, not a very big bus, and it wasn't going very fast, but The driver insisted on taking me to hospital.
Were you hurt?
Well, enough for them to keep me in for a couple of days. It's the longest I've been without a drink in 5 years. Bit of a wake-up call that was.
And that's it. You haven't had a drink since?
I haven't had a drink since. And I won't again. I'm a changed woman.
I can't believe I wasn't there for any of this.
You might not have been able to get me to stop. But it was the thought of you seeing me sober like this. That's what kept me going. This. Now. It makes it all worthwhile.
Yeah, but you've got to do this for yourself, not for me.
I know. I want to make you proud of me.
I'm already proud of you.
I want to be a real mum to you.
I think you're a great mum.
Sweetheart, I'm a liability. Or I was. But not anymore. I've even started applying for jobs and everything.
Well,
I wasn't sure you'd come.
I wasn't sure there was a real job.
Under the stairs. I'll show you if you like. We wanted a toy cupboard with shelves and stuff.
Shelves.
Shelves.
Is it MDF or pine you want?
Whatever's cheaper.
MDF usually.
MDF then.
Well, I best do some measuring up then.
Good. Do you want a coffee?
Yeah, please.
Black or white?
White we want. All right, Frank. Brought Carol back for a coffee. You don't mind, dear?
Help yourself.
Hello, Frankie.
Blimey, you've been on the Trinny and Susanna?
Mum's given up drinking.
What?
Totally sober. Haven't touched a drop in weeks.
Really?
Yeah. Looks like I'm not the only one round here who could do with drying out.
A couple of glasses of wine hardly makes me an alky.
It's the middle of the day, Frank. You're on your own. When did this all start?
When did all what start?
You drinking during the day.
Oh, since today, it's my day off.
You had the best part of a bottle last night, and I know, because I saw you.
So what?
All right, darling, there's no need to have a go at her. She needs your support, not a lecture. I know you've had your share of heartache recently, but trust me, you won't find the answer to your problems at the bottom of a bottle. I know that better than anyone.
I don't believe this is happening. Please tell me this isn't happening. It's okay. Yeah, we're fine. Don't worry. Speak to you later. That was Dev at the airport. Your nan's flight's delayed. She won't be here for a couple of hours.
Cool.
I'll stick around until they get here. Do you mind if I make myself a coffee?
No?
Do you want anything?
No, you're all right.
Thank you very much. It had particular fulsome praise for my baked beans and my fried bread.
Oh, maybe Vera was right then. Maybe it was a scam, eh?
No. I rang up his restaurant just to be on the safe side.
Be a very elaborate scam then, wouldn't it, if he was lying, all for a cooked breakfast?
Oh, the finest cooked breakfast in Manchester. Nay, Lancashire.
Don't get big-headed.
No, he answered the phone himself. Yes, we had a very pleasant chat. As one chef proprietaire to another.
It has gone to your head, hasn't it?
He said he hoped to drop in again soon.
Well, did he offer us a free meal at his place to repay the compliment?
No, he didn't.
Pity. I'd love to go to a fancy French restaurant.
I'm not sure I'd be partial to Vindaloo ice cream.
Is that what's on the menu?
That's his signature dish.
Well, I'm not surprised he liked the cafe then. He probably hasn't had a decent meal in months.
Well, that's what he said. Simple, honest food, that's what he called it. Very difficult to find, I reckon.
Roy's rolls, as recommended by top chefs.
Well, one award-winning chef who may never come back.
If a top designer walked into Underworld and singled out my underwear for special praise, I'd be chuffed as min balls.
I know, and I am. Yes, I mean, I know it's immodest, but I can't help it. I am absolutely thrilled.
Have you ever split up with someone and got back with them again?
Yeah. Ashley Watkins. We were like Posh and Becks, only we were 11.
No, I mean like a proper relationship. Only it's never the same when you get back together as it was before you split up, is it?
Well, if the relationship's that wonderful, I suppose you wouldn't have split up in the first place.
So you should never give anyone a second chance.
I'm not very good at relationships. I don't know if you'd noticed.
I really want things to work with Jason, but I don't know, something about it just doesn't feel right.
What do you mean?
I can't put my finger on it. It's probably just in my head, but he seems distant. Maybe it's my fault. Been smothering him, trying too hard.
Now, he worships you. Anyone can see that. Like everyone could see that Ashley Watkins really fancied Susan Holsworth.
Tara.
So what do you think?
Yeah, it can be done.
Good.
Although I'm not too sure when.
Oh.
I mean, your walls are good, but your electrics are shot. You're gonna need new light fitting. Do you want my honest opinion?
Please.
Go to B&Q or IKEA, any DIY store.
Yeah?
Yeah, they sell the fittings there, especially made to fit spaces like this. I mean, you could do it yourself. Cheaper than us doing it for you. A lot cheaper. I've got to go.
What?
Charlie be wondering where I am.
Jason?
Oh, I'll drop some figures through the door. I'll see you later.
Great, thanks.
So when was this taken?
Oh, darling, I can't remember.
I thought you met Ravinda when you employed her. This must have been taken before.
No, I employed her because I knew her, you know, vaguely.
Well, what's vaguely?
Vaguely. My brother and me, we used to play, squash for a bit.
Squash?
Years ago. Let's have a look. That'd be one of his parties. The parents used to go away a lot and everyone used to pile around. Now, I suggest you put that back where you got it from.
Where are you going?
Oh, wholesalers.
Now?
And you are not even going to think about working because I've arranged cover.
Won't be open.
Oh, I missed the traffic.
I know what you're doing.
What, I'm going shopping?
You were trying to avoid this conversation.
Sunita, darling, I can't wait for your hormones to get back to normal. I am going to the wholesalers, so whatever it is that you are worrying about, stop it. Start worrying about something more useful. Ta-da! Like the colour scheme of our new house. Got the decorators starting next week.
Right, Mum.
Don't forget your butties.
Oh, cheers, Mum.
Look at the state of that.
What?
Come here. There's a great big hole in that.
So?
Well, put something else on and have a bit of pride.
Dress for all eventualities, that's my motto, even down to the bottom layer. You never know what a day might bring, Jason.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what my day's bringing. A load of cement mix.
Wow, I like the off-the-shoulder look.
Will you get off me? I'll see you in a bit.
Well, don't I even get a goodbye?
Who's you had a row?
Not that I knew.
Yeah, but Daddy, if Lucy says the colour's mingy, everybody agrees with her.
Well, maybe next year minging will be the new trendy.
But Daddy ain't being laughed at.
Oh, come here. You know, I bet Lucy's as scared of being laughed at as you are, which is why she needs someone to pick on. It's got nothing to do with your trainers.
They are minging though.
Rosie.
And they're probably tested on animals.
They don't test trainers on animals. The paws won't fit.
I mean the glue and that.
Look, you take the notice, you wear what you want.
Yeah, but that's the thing, I don't want to wear them.
Oh, I hope you're not on about them trainers again. Come on, you two, get in the car.
Yeah, we're only talking.
They're brand new, Kevin. She's not having any more.
Hey, you laugh at Lucy's trainers. See how she likes it, eh? And Roses and all.
See you later.
You right?
All I'm saying is it shows that she's got it nailed.
You weren't saying that. You was having a go at me for drinking.
Oh, I wasn't. If you hadn't been having a session.
A session?
Coronation. I did a glass of wine.
Look, I'm just saying we wouldn't have seen how far my mum's come. I mean, not only did she not have anything herself, but she had a go at you for drinking. She was still going on about this morning when I dropped her off.
Great.
Then on the way back from the station, I felt really weird. I couldn't place what it was. Then I realised I feel happier now than I have done for ages and ages.
Don't get your hopes up too high, eh? Don't want you disappointed.
We'll be okay. Both of us. And Carol. Joanne! Hi. Look, I've been thinking. Remember our disastrous date the other night?
Like I could forget.
Well, exactly. I was wondering if you'd like to go on another one.
Another disastrous day.
Well, yeah, that's one option, or we could try something a bit better.
That would be hard.
Is that a yes, then?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Right, well, tonight we could go and get some food or something.
All right, I'm not doing out.
Rovers then, 6-ish.
Okay.
Well, rein in your enthusiasm or you'll wear me out.
6 then.
All right, see ya.
Deb says it's my hormones. You don't think that, do you?
No, I think it's a bit weird. Having an old photo of her and the boss on the wall. You'd not catch me with one of me and Fred up.
Exactly.
Do you think she fancied him?
Or fancies him now.
So what if she does? Oh, you don't seriously think there's outgoing on, do you?
Well, men do, don't they? Especially when the wives are the size of a house. 2 houses in my case.
You know what he's like over you. Over them pairing there. And this house you get in. He's giddy. He's not going to risk all that.
You see, the whirling water will create a kind of vortex which will assist in shaping the poached egg once it's dropped in. Pass that, Lily.
You know, I can't do with him. I'm about this vortex.
Vortex?
Yes, first time you into a kitchen with him. He said, I'm going to show you a vortex. Oh, I thought, well, it must be some kind of an alien, some out of Doctor Who.
Thought the same when I first met you.
Yeah, well, just be glad you didn't ask for your egg poached.
I'm always grateful for that, my little swamp duck, always.
It's this attention to detail that sets your breakfasts apart.
Well, it's a delight to have such things appreciated. Do you know, I often think of this little kitchen as my own personal bushel beneath which to hide a culinary light.
That's a huge mistake, Roy. In my opinion, bushels do not and never should belong in kitchens.
Take a seat,
This young lady tells me you barely even got your tape measure out before you disappeared off yesterday.
Yeah, I just ran out of time, mate.
Well, go back with her now and finish what you started.
That's what I came to tell him.
Well, Mummy, dinner hour.
Half a job, Jace, not what I employ you for.
Half a job, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, okay, I'll be round later.
Later, do you?
I'll be in.
She so fancies you.
She doesn't.
She does.
She flaming doesn't.
Must be my imagination, then.
I wouldn't mind a tea cake if there's one going.
I'll tell you where one's going. One's going home. Just because it says up there, breakfast all day, don't mean you can sit there on your big fat backside all day.
I never said that to him.
No, because he's not spending the money I'm stood here earning.
He's not spending doubt from what I can see. Roy, I have just been watching how amazingly you toast tea cakes with such flair and concentration. Now, how's about a free one?
I'm afraid, Jack, that I can distinguish between a regular diner and a person with a passion for the conception, creation and presentation of victuals.
There's nobody more passionate than me. I'm just mad about victuals.
Right, I've got to go. I have a lot to write about. With your permission, of course.
Write about?
You! Here. I'm thinking of calling the feature Victuals and Vortexes. What do you think?
Oh, well, that explains the freebies, then.
You never mentioned anything about this.
I'm thinking about writing some on tea cakes.
It were a bribe.
If I'd known, I would have charged you.
For writing about you?
For the food. I've always been strongly against establishments offering free food in exchange for publicity.
Well, I'll pay. What's the damage?
I'm sorry. Such circumstances being as they are, I shall have to refuse your offer.
I thought you might like a bit of company. A bit of a chat.
Oh, yeah.
We don't really know each other, do we?
Amber tells me you took something of mine from the flat. I never?
A
photograph.
I thought... I wanted to show it to Deb.
I only said it wasn't there. You enjoy having a good poke around while I was in here, did you?
And I never said you poked around either.
I'm sorry. I only borrowed it. I was going to tell you.
So I've got a photo of the boss. Young, stupid and with bad hair. Not that his hair's got any better. It just means I won't let him lord it over me. Can you tell me what the problem is with that?
Oh, last time we get a burger.
Burgers and chips. That's all young people are interested in these days.
Actually, just dropped me straight off at school, saved me the earache.
And cheeking their elders. Look at this beautiful flower.
It was on the floor.
Always an answer.
I haven't.
I'll be back in a bit.
I better go. Here. I was going to put it back.
I never said you nicked out.
Well, I shouldn't have borrowed it. I should have asked.
Oh, she always blames me for everything, silly cow.
Amber? Here. There must have been expense involved in looking after Amber before I could get here.
Oh, no, I don't want money.
Oh, I insist. Amber, wait. I know what a handful she is.
Oh, no, she's no trouble at all, honest.
Of course she's trouble. I was going to give it to your husband this morning, but he didn't see me. And before I could get myself outside, he was already in his car.
Dad was?
Tell him he drives too fast. With a pregnant wife, he should be taking more care of himself.
He was here this morning.
He's been so good to Ravinder. Better than a boss. We're grateful. But he should be concentrating on you and your babies. Take it.
He offered to write an article.
And I declined.
Oh, Roy, why do you have to shy away from everything?
Our experience of articles written about me have been less than satisfactory of late.
You mean what they wrote about your granddad's contraption?
In bench.
Is Frankie here?
No, I'm sorry.
Are you all right?
Well, it's Jamie I'm after, really. I've had a break-in.
Oh, dear. Oh, sit down here.
Well, the place looks like a bomb's hit it.
Oh. Right, go make a Carol, is it? Carol, a cup of tea. And do you want me to call the police?
Oh, they've been. And gone again. I can't sit there. I don't feel safe. I didn't know what else to do, so I've come up here.
Well, you stay there. I'll get you.
Well, there's got to be some advantages to chucking out your man. Danny always used to like the brown ones, so do I. And I guess who gets to have them all?
No regrets, then?
Of course I've got regrets. Massive ones. I'd give anything to go back to how things was. But there's some behaviour you can't forgive, can you?
Working. I'll tell her to take it easy. I organise cover.
I'm fine.
You know, you'd think having 2 babies in a house move to worry about was enough, but no, she wants to run a business as well. You, darling, should be resting.
Boring resting, though, innit?
How was the traffic this morning? Was it worth setting off so early?
Yeah, you know, it's the worst of it.
Can't have been open when you got there, the wholesalers. What did you do?
Well, nothing, you know. Listen to the radio.
What station?
What station?
What station did you listen to? What were they playing?
Listen to her. I was exactly the same when I was pregnant with our Warren. You get something stuck in your head. Eat cake, love. That'll take your mind off things. I recommend the brown ones.
You look exhausted.
I went to see Ravinder.
So how is she?
You should go and see her.
Yeah, I will.
When?
When I get a chance.
Do you not want to know how she is?
Well, I'm sure we'll hear if there's any news. Now, I only came in here for some money, and before you ask what it's for, that's a surprise.
I said no.
Look, she was really upset. Some girl at school...
Sophie knows that getting upset is going to mean you're going to put your hand in your pocket.
You know what? They bought now out myself.
So, take her back. I've said no, Kevin, and that's that.
You don't look too pleased to see me. If you'd prefer Jason, then you're going to have to wait till Wednesday.
It wasn't that.
Or if you think Gail needs a job doing urgently, then I'll make a start now.
It can wait.
Funny. I had a feeling you might say that.
It's what laminating were invented for. A big review right in the middle of the door.
But once something is in print, it gives the impression of truth, and sometimes it is far from that.
Oh, Paul didn't strike me as someone who'd say one thing and then write another. Strikes me as a bloke who likes his breakfast.
We don't need to attract further clientele. We have a passable trade.
Why can't you be as proud of you as I am? You've worked so hard.
I am proud. I was very proud to show him the intricacies of my trade, but...
Then let him write it. Please, Roy. And if you don't like it, in the end, we can cut it up into squares and give it to Les Battersby for his outside loop.
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you now, Jamie, love.
Just got your messages. Are you all right?
A bit shook up.
Well, was you in the house when they broke in?
No, thank heaven. No, I got home and the window was in. There's stuff everywhere. I've boarded it up as best I could.
Well, look, I'll drive down. I'm not that far from Birmingham now.
No, I'm not there. I couldn't have sat in that house. I'll come down to yours.
Well, listen. I'll meet you in the Rovers, but I'll be about another... No, not the Rovers. I'll meet you somewhere else. I don't know,
Rovers is fine. You saw me. I'm not drinking.
No, let's meet somewhere else.
I've got to be able to go in places, haven't I? I'll be fine. Rovers.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be better for seeing you, darling.
Had a disaster, have you?
Clear off.
Mind you, it makes a change from creating disasters, eh?
It's you that's created a disaster. That Leanne.
Oh, sorry to disappoint you, but I didn't create her. You see, our Leanne weren't brought up by a real mother. A bit like your Jamie. She had somebody better.
He lied right to my face.
About what?
About where he's been. Look at this. This is the file to the Eccles shop, Ravinder's shop. I wanted to see how long she's worked there.
Sunita, this isn't good for you.
I cannot find a single rent payment for the flat.
Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe he keeps it separate.
I gave him a chance to come clean, to say he'd been to the hospital, but he didn't. He lied.
You're not going to be able to think clearly if you get yourself in a state. I mean, well, maybe he takes it out of her wages, the rent. All I'm saying is, well, maybe there's an explanation.
What explanation could there be for him lying about visiting her? Why couldn't he just have told me?
Maybe he thinks you'd read something into it.
Why won't you believe me, Shell? Has Deb told you? Has he told you to say that?
Now, Sunita, you're being paranoid. Of course I believe you. I'm just saying that 1 minute you find an old photo and the next you're going through his files trying to catch him out. I'm sure if you went through Fred's files and asked him...
I am not married to Fred.
Look, what I'm saying is you can't think clearly when you're in a panic. And it just doesn't feel right, him having an affair. He loves you.
Well, you explain this then, because I can't.
Thank you. Ding ding and whoosh. He's magically transformed from seamstress to barmaid. What can I get you?
Just tap water, please.
You sure? We've got loads of soft drinks.
If I'm having nothing, I might as well pay nothing.
Ice and a slice, no charge. Be like a water cocktail.
I'll tell you what, I'll get this. You go and get your stuff out the back, eh?
I'll get it, Vi. Your working day is done. Go on, skedaddle.
All right, we'll get South Lager when you're done, eh?
Why? I recognise that face. What's to do?
Nothing.
Good nothing or bad nothing?
Bad nothing. He didn't come in at dinner time, Jason.
You don't always.
No, but I thought he might after this morning. What if he's never going to forgive me for what I did?
Of course he will. He has. I'm sure he has.
So when you expecting him then, lover boy?
I've got to go and get ready yet.
Going anywhere nice?
I know you don't want me to see him, Jan, so you can stop pretending like you're interested.
Oh, I'm interested. I love watching disasters unfold. Favourite film, Titanic.
It's not going to be a disaster.
What, we his family? Are you joking? You won't know who's who, what's what. One thing is for certain, that could be your mother-in-law.
Yeah, well, at least she's getting a grip of herself. Maybe you should have known. Jamie is not getting back with Leanne. Start getting used to it.
been a narc, Anna?
Yeah, a bit.
Well, I'm sorry.
Beautiful flowers. Did he bring them?
Who?
Dev, this morning.
Sunita, I'm not well. If you're in the middle of a domestic, then go home and have it.
It was him who told you about the photo, wasn't it? Not Amber.
Amber told me.
I'm not stupid.
Really? Would you like a second opinion on that? Because psychiatry's upstairs. And if you don't mind, there are people here trying to help me feel better, not do my head in.
What do you want?
I was out of order before.
I suppose if you're a cow, you're going to behave like a cow.
We've both had a tough time through all this.
Thanks to your stupid kid. Sorry, she's not your kid, is she?
Well, I'm bound to stick up for her, though, aren't I? No matter what she's done. I mean, you're a mother, aren't you? You'll understand. But there's nothing you wouldn't do for your Jamie, eh? I've bought you this.
What's that?
A peace offering.
Yeah, what is it?
Vodka. Well, I thought that's what you were on. That's what that looks like to me.
I don't want it.
Well, all right, then. Suit yourself. I'm only trying to be nice.
You still here?
This isn't a social visit. Dev's admitted it.
Admitted what?
Oh, don't bother. I know. I caught him out lying. So I confronted him, and he broke down. Told me all about the two of you. Everything.
So, what do you want from me? Go and take it out on him. He's the one who wanted the lies.
What did you want?
I wanted you to know.
So it's true. And you never gave a thought to me or these babies, either of you.
I told him from the beginning, when he met you, that he should tell you.
How long has this been going on?
How long's what been going on?
Your affair.
We're not having an affair. Oh, what's Dev told you?
You're lying.
There's been nothing between us for years.
But you said. Of course you're having an... Why else would you react that way? You were scared of me. What I'd do.
Of course I was. Look at the state of you.
No. This doesn't make sense. Why would he lie about visiting you? All this secrecy. And the rent-free flat. If you and him happened years ago, why would he let you have the flat?
My gran's doing me head in. Not now, Amber. Go back to the canteen. Go on!
It's not. It's her, isn't it? Is it? It's Amber?
Believe me, I wanted him to tell you.
Amber's Dev's child. He was so excited when I told him I was pregnant.
He is.
Like it was his first time. Like he knew nothing about it. What to do or... Maybe that's why he wanted a boy. Because he's already...
He does love you, you know. And his stupid thick head. That's why I didn't want to tell you. We had massive rows about it.
When?
Before you got married. I told him we were stirring up trouble.
You discussed it? Before our wedding?
Well, I wouldn't say discussed. He was scared of losing you. I told him.
Where was this discussion? When he visited Amber?
He doesn't visit Amber. He only sees her because she's always there with me at the shop. She doesn't know who he is.
That he's her father.
Well, that's another thing we were about. Amber not knowing.
That he's her dad.
Sunita, Dev's a good bloke.
A good bloke?
Well, most men walk away, don't they? I mean, I wouldn't say he's a great father, but... Well, at least he hasn't just abandoned his kids.
Kids?
I mean...
Kids? You said kids, didn't you?
Can you go now? I'm not feeling very well.
Are there more? Come on. You obviously know what's going on.
Please, just go. I'll call the nurse.
Tell me! Is that what you and Dev row about? That I should know what's going on?
Just ask Dev.
I'm asking you. I need to know. Ravinda. Please. How would you feel if you were me? What would you want? Just...
Talk to Sandra.
Sandra who? Sandra at the shop? At Gorton?
I swear I'm gonna commit granny side. Can I come stay at yours?
Woohoo! How stunning! Look at this vision of loveliness here.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, I want a J. You've got Jamie taking you out. You've got Jason. What J can I have?
What about... I don't know. Jack?
Jack? Jack Duckworth? Right, listen, even if I was looking for a sugar daddy, which I'm not, I think I'd draw the line way before string vests and pigeons.
So, where are we going?
It's up to you, babes.
Posh meal and a club?
Club as well, is it?
Yeah, better get changed.
Well, the time you take in the bathroom, I might as well have another pint, eh, Sean?
Make it ours.
Don't you worry about Joanne, love. I'm on it.
I better know where he's taking her. Out for a cosy little pizza.
Doubt it. Oh, are you getting us one in, love? Gnarly am.
Get lost. And you poisonous little tart.
Jamie's gonna have enough on his plate. Won't be any room left for pizza.
Sandra? Yeah, it's Anita. Dev wants you to close early today and he needs to... Yes, you will get paid. Dev wants to see the till roll, so I'm sending a cab for you. Just come, okay? No, you can't speak to him. I'm your boss too, aren't I? So just do as I say.
Why, where have they put them? Outside the gate? The divs. Yeah, I'll go and stick them in the yard now. No problems.
Hey, you're going home getting decent for Violet.
It'll take me 2 minutes.
What, getting decent or going doing whatever you're going to do for Charlie?
I bought you a drink, didn't I? Hey, didn't I buy her a drink? It's your rounds.
Drank it yet?
I didn't buy everyone my Jamie fancies a drink yet. Never bought that slag one.
Right, that's enough. I'm sure she'll buy you one when she's finished hers.
Long arms, short pockets, eh? I mean, long shorts. Well, you know what I mean. Tight cap.
I'll get you one, Cos. Well, just as soon as I finish.
Large body and a splash top.
We would have been booking our wedding date by now. It hadn't been for that stupid cow. And that Joanne's got claws into him now. If you go out with Jamie, the mother comes as part of the package. Joanne's a kid. She'll not take that on. I'll give it 2 minutes. You watch.
Joanne, what are you doing?
She told me I had to buy a
Flaming
one.
stupid. She's on the wagon. Mum, you're on the wagon.
I never bought it. She bought it. You saw.
Come on, we're going.
Well, get off. I'll finish me drink.
Jamie, she was already drunk.
It's when something bad happens, you've got to try hardest at it.
What's happened?
You're flat, Mum.
What's happened to it?
I thought you'd had a break-in.
Oh, it's terrible. kicked the door down, they did. Fast asleep I was, of flaming yobs.
You said you weren't in, and you said it was the window.
That's right. The window, then the door.
You just made this all up.
Jamie! I want to be with my only son. My only boy.
Right, we're going.
I only got her a drink because she kept going on about it.
Of course she kept going on about it. She's an alcoholic.
Jay, do you want me to help you with her?
No.
You all right?
That went better than I expected.
How much to Birmingham?
I'm sorry.
Birmingham.
Birmingham? It's your flaming accent. I thought you said how much to burn me mum.
Birmingham, tonight. Bring the change back. Don't give it to her.
Well, it's going to be a long wait.
Fine.
Come take a seat, love.
Birmingham. Birmingham.
Just glad I wasn't acting out my little fantasy, or Charlie would have been in for a shock.
And what little fancy is that, eh?
Oh, well, you'll never know now, will you? Because you were too scared to come round.
I'm not scared.
Of course you were.
I'm just not playing your game, Sarah.
Oh, I'm not playing games, Jace. See, I want more of what we had the other week. I thought you did too.
Well, I don't.
You see, now, I'm not sure if I quite believe that, because I know that's what you're saying. But I feel something when I'm near you. And the closer I stand, the more I feel it. See, maybe you don't. Maybe it's just me, but is it just me? I'm not playing games, Jason. Really. I'll see you Wednesday.
How much?
You want me to say it aloud? I mean, last time it caused a stampede, you could see the rumour running from one to another all the way up the street. Swear deep. No way. What price? You're kidding.
How much?
A £5.
What?
I'm not allowed to make a decision, am I?
She's got enough shoes.
If she doesn't have swear deeks, she does not have enough shoes. Simple as that. Just the one pair, was it?
No, you're all right. We'd rather stand here and cut our noses off to spite our face, won't we, Sal?
See ya.
Here's the till room. If Dev's accusing me of out, he'll wish he hadn't.
Why? What will you do?
Let him try and he'll see.
Chuck in your job? Is that what you'll do? I doubt it. He's paying you over the odds as it is.
No, he's not.
Or maybe you'll withdraw access.
To what?
His kids.
Where's Dev?
They are his kids, aren't they?
Is it him that said it?
Are they two different fathers? Or were you and Dev seeing each other a long time? Not like you to be stuck for words, is it?
It were 2 short times. He's got no staying power, you'll see.
How long were you together?
Long enough to have some rights. My kids are going to be just as entitled to his money as your sprogs are.
You're after his money.
It's me. He should have married, if he'd any backbone. But he wanted a nice little Asian wife that his mum would approve of, with no brains that'd do everything he said.
Get out.
You dragged me all the way down here to send me packing.
You've always hated me.
There's nought to like.
I should have guessed you had something over him. Why else would he employ a lazy goblin?
Lazy? Takes it out of you bringing up kids. Especially when the father's too busy looking for fresh meat. Well, you'll find that out, won't you? He can't help himself.
Get out.
Bit of a shock, was it? Finding out the kind of man you've got. Have you talked to Ravinder, eh?
I said...
And...
Get out!
Shireen! Oh, dear. Didn't you know about Shireen? You are having a bad day, aren't you? I'm charging the taxi to Dev.
Girls? Cheers. Hiya.
Where's Jason?
Oh, he's gone home to get changed.
He never came home.
Oh, what now? I know he's nipping to the yard first, but... Do you know, it's not going to go right tonight.
So you bought her a drink. It's not like you poured it down her throat, is it?
Yeah. Is it you who's got these trendy shoes? Let's have a look. Can't resist shoes, me.
50 quid.
You what? You said a fiver.
Fiver to you, 50 to her. Compensation for your Jamie upsetting our Joanne's feelings.
Oh, what's he done?
Well, he never bought her a drink if she hadn't.
Don't you apologise. He knows what his mum's like. If she's bladdered, he should shout at her, not you.
His mum? Carol's in Birmingham. Oh, what's happened now?
Can I have a look?
You can have a look. You can have a touch. But let it be known that some people have become addicted to the feel of these. They're so soft, innit, Joe? There's a support group in Eccles.
No, there's not.
Well, in Salford, then.
You got a size 4?
Size 4.
What is Swedeek, anyway?
It's these.
Jason, that T-shirt was barely acceptable for mixing cement in this morning, and now you think it's okay for a date?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
Don't settle for it, Vi.
Hey, will you stop getting at me, you?
It wasn't me who said it.
Look, I got caught up at work. If I'd have gone home, had a shower, I'd have been half an hour later, wouldn't I? And you've been just as narky about that.
I'm not narky.
Well, I flaming am.
Right, I'll go and get changed, shall I? If you make Sean says I should.
Well, it's not up to Sean. You're fine. Just let me buy you a drink, eh?
Yeah, all right.
Sure.
Is it safe to come in? I got presents. Yeah, it's medically proven fact that presents are the perfect way to tackle hormonal. Sunita? Hey.
Get off.
Listen, if you're really feeling this bad, then maybe we should go to the doctor.
Well, is it not normal for a pregnancy? How do they usually go?
Well, we can find out, can't we?
How was it with Ravinda? How was she?
What's happened?
Or Sandra? It can't be that hard to remember.
Look, let's just sit down.
I am sat down. When were you going to tell me about your kids?
Who told you this?
Does it matter?
Yes, listen, you're pregnant. You don't need this.
When were you going to tell me?
Soon. I was, soon, but just not while you were...
Liar! You were never going to tell me. You were going to let me believe that I was carrying your firstborn children.
No, I was going to talk to you. Honestly, I was, but soon as we settled down, the four of us...
Why didn't you tell me before I was pregnant? Before we were married? Now's a good time as any, isn't it? Come on, Dev. How many women have you got?
None. You, only you.
And children?
The only children I'm interested are in here.
Don't you touch me. How can you say that I am the only woman? These are your only children. You are a liar!
Thanks for bringing her round.
Oh, it's fine. I'd finished my shift anyway. She only made it to Incoming Street, then threw up, and then drivers wouldn't take her.
Great.
Well, can't be easy for her.
For her?
Oh, look, I've got your money. Look, sorry, there's 20 down, but Lloyd insisted. I mean, it was his car that she threw up in, but it is standard charge.
Jamie, where's Jamie?
You said it, didn't you? Don't get your hopes up.
You were right to hope, Jamie. I'm sorry. It's me who's a cynical old cow.
How am I right?
Because you believed you'd get through all this, and you will. Isn't that right, Eileen?
Of course you will.
People let you down. That's all they do.
Not everyone. You mustn't give up on Joanne, you know. You mustn't blame her.
Well, why did she have to go and buy her a drink?
Believe me, she'd have got it somewhere. I only took my eyes off her for a second and she was off trying to score more.
See? Don't blame Joanne. She's a good thing in your life. You deserve a bit of that.
Sean,
We can still go clubbing.
but I thought one dress good enough.
Well, we can nip home first. And you? Might be something better to do there, eh?
Well, we're here now, aren't we?
Right, Jace, what have I done?
What?
What am I doing that he's getting you so...
It's me, innit? It's my fault.
No, I don't know. That is what I'm asking. I can't seem to get it right. I need to know if it's me, if
I tell you what, why don't you stay here and pull everything to bits with Sean? I'm getting off home.
What was all that about?
Ugh, I
Dunno. I don't know what's going on with him.
I'm sure it's not to do with you, love.
Well, of course it's to do with me. I wish you could just say that you can't feel the same.
Oh, maybe I should have told you from the beginning. But I was scared to lose you. I was terrified.
Lying is what loses people. Keeping secrets.
I know. I was wrong. But I've never lied about how I feel about you, about our children, and everything else is in the past. And now that you know...
You think we can just carry on?
Yes, because it's in the past. Ravinda was a mistake. She wanted to keep that baby. What could I do?
And Sandra?
She tried to trap me. Couldn't handle the fact that I didn't want to be with her.
Tried to trap you? Twice?
Yes. Twice. She lied. Oh, she lied about being... She got pregnant to try and make me stay with her.
And how many more women are there? For all I know, you've got hundreds.
Listen, there's nothing else for you to know. I love you.
I can't trust you.
Yes, you can.
Answer it.
Well, this is more important.
Answer it!
Hello.
Shireen. Yeah. I invited her over. Buzz her in. Go on. Go on!
Look, Carl. Let me get rid of her.
Why?
Because you and me, we need to talk.
Well, what's the point? You just can't help yourself, can you? You just can't stop lying. I gave you a chance to tell me everything.
I know, but it was just too much.
Had Shireen just slipped your mind?
You had enough to deal with. I mean, all this stress, and I was so worried. So look, please, please let me get rid of her. Shireen, look, this is really not a good time.
Well, this is an invitation I never thought I'd get. Take the baby from me, will you? While I get my breath.
A baby.
Thought you were going out.
Flaming tip the yard.
Do a hand?
No.
Not had a row, have you?
Well, you'd love that, wouldn't you?
No, of course I wouldn't, Jason. I care about you. You look miserable. You sure there's nothing I can do to cheer you up?
Yeah. Go home.
I didn't mean to be heavy with you before. I know you get enough of that at home. So I'll leave you alone, whatever you want. I just can't help fancying you, that's all. But I don't want to see you hurt. You're too important to me.
Sophie? Here.
For me?
Yep.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
They're real Swedish.
What's Swedish?
Trendy.
Is Rosie getting in it?
No.
Even better.
So no more moaning about trainers, all right?
Okay. Thanks, Mum.
Oh, go and put them on.
Well, aren't you the generous one?
Well, it was you who said I should get them.
No, I said I should buy some. You know, you make one rule 1 minute and change it the next, and I'm supposed to just trail behind you.
Is she all right, your mum?
Stop being so nice about it. I was horrible to you.
I was stressed. Should have stood up to her and not bought her a drink. What?
I don't know. I guess I'm used to being with Leanne. If I'd spoke to her the way I spoke to you, she would have gone bonkers. She'd have punished me for weeks.
Well, I could do that if you want, but the way I see it wasn't really about me.
See, Leanne would never say anything like that.
Do you still love her, Leanne?
No. Sorry, I didn't mean to start up about her. She's only on my mind because you're so different. It feels weird, spending time with someone so much less selfish and so much nicer.
You think I'm nicer?
Yeah, you're amazing. 2 of the worst dates in the history of people going out with each other, and you're still here, sat next to me.
I like you.
Well, so much for it going better than you thought.
Just ignore him.
You get the chips, I'm not hungry.
Ollie!
Listen, I just thought that you'd heard enough for like one day. Listen, Lisa, please. Please, listen, I'm over 40 years old and I've got a past. Of course I have. But please, we can... No, come on, don't go, please.
How can you say it's in the past?
Because it is. It is. You're my future, darling. You and our children.
I bet you've got a pregnant woman living at every shop.
No.
In every flat, living rent-free.
Listen, I've made mistakes.
Mistakes?
Yes, but I love you. And I never married anyone but you.
No, you just bred from him.
No, come on. Come on.
Get off!
Marry this in your condition.
I can manage. Like all the others had to manage on their own, didn't they? Now, why don't you go and help poor Shireen having to cope on her own with your baby?
That's not my baby.
Stop lying! You stay away from me!
Sees these.
I can't believe I've done something right for once.
No, me.
Hey, don't push it.
No, honestly, Mum, they are really nice. Can I see you later?
Oh, bye-bye, love. Have a nice day.
See you, Sophie.
Bye, Sophie. Well, if she's happy, I'm happy.
Yeah, well, it was my idea, so I'm happy.
Come in, love.
See ya.
Can we not get in?
No, it's all locked up.
Must have forgotten about us.
It's not like it's raining on now.
I'm going to get pneumonia.
Hey, how did Sophie like us my dates?
Yeah, she's over the moon.
Told you she would be.
Still time to buy a pair, Sal?
While stocks last.
This season's must-have.
I'll think about it.
Oh, Gran wants the salon clean. She thinks it's looking grubby.
Happy dusting.
Mum, you okay?
I'm fine.
What you got there?
Just my dirty bedding. I thought I'd put it in the washing machine. Save Frankie a job.
I don't need to do that.
No, you're all right.
It's only worth washing after one night. Give it here.
No, let
Mum!
me...
It's wet.
I spilt some tea on it.
When?
Just now.
No, you didn't. You've only just got up. I've been up an hour. I would have heard you.
I'm sorry.
What's happened?
Nothing. I'm just putting Mum's bedding in the wash.
Oh, give it here.
What?
Never mind. I'll sort it.
I'll go and get dressed.
You still want to look after her?
What?
This is what alcoholics are like. They lie, they steal, they say they're going to stop drinking, and they don't. They do this.
I can't desert her, friend. She's at rock bottom.
Yeah, well, you don't have to look after her either.
All I've done is promise to go round there when she needs me.
All? Jamie, she'll be on that phone every single day. You'll be up and down the M6 like a bleeding yo-yo. She won't get better, and you won't have a life to call your own.
Well, that is a risk I'm going to have to take.
Are we fit?
Yep. Here we go. I'm here calm, watch out.
Yeah, you should try it. Exercise will do you good.
Nah, I've heard jogging's bad for your knees.
Walking's bad for your knees when you got a punch like that.
Get up.
Hiya.
All right.
Just off to collect Josh from nursery. Are you going training?
Yeah.
Oi, come on, get weaving. An inch of flab on you tonight, you're in trouble.
That's my marching orders. Come on, Ash.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
You don't fancy it, Tyrone?
Stroll up to the Rovers is all the exercise I need. Oh, I better get that.
I don't mind him training. It's the boxing I disapprove of.
And why's that then?
Two men hitting each other. It's barbaric.
Oh no, that's the sexy thing about it. Or the aggression, the sweat, the muscles.
Off anywhere interesting?
Well, if you can call buying Amy chicken for a dinner interesting, then again you probably would.
Are you having chicken for your dinner, Amy? You could come and play with Josh afterwards if you like. He's got some new toysy woysies. Yeah?
Why are you telling her that?
Just being friendly.
Well, she doesn't understand you.
Well, do you want to come?
I tell you what, I'll call you.
Are you watching the time, young man?
No, I'm reading this.
You be cheeky. You're going to be late for school. Can you see who that is?
I can't hurry up and answer the door.
I'll go.
Cheers, Phil, you're a top man.
Hi, Jason. Hiya. I hope I'm not too early.
No, you'll be out of your hair in 10 minutes. Thanks for doing that.
My pleasure.
You got a busy day?
Oh, the usual. What's so interesting, David?
What?
Your magazine.
It's about some guy in South America who eats spiders and reckons they're full of vitamins.
Honestly?
Yeah, it's no more crazy than saying you can cure people by fiddling with their feet.
Absolutely. Long as it works.
Then whatever turns you on, Phil. If going out with a widow of a serial killer does it for you, go for it, I say. Don't mind what anybody else thinks. Let's get ready for school. Don't want to be late, do I?
If you'd asked me to say one man round here that really loved his wife.
3 though, Shelley. 3. And one with Shireen whilst he's known me.
Yeah, I have this, love.
All that time we were newlywed. And he was seeing her, getting her pregnant.
Don't torture yourself.
Deciding not to get rid of it. Arranging about money. Makes a mockery of everything we've had. How could he do it?
I don't have the answer to that. Any more than I had when I found out what Peter had done to me.
And are there any more?
Oh, come here, love.
I've been turning it over and over in my head all night. How could I have been so stupid?
You are not stupid.
He must have been laughing behind my back for years. I can't trust a thing he says anymore. It's like I don't know him anymore. Am I going mad?
No.
I'm married to a stranger. Carrying his children. I don't know what to do.
Hello. Ooh, butterfingers.
I thought you didn't knock off till 1.
I sneaked off early. Hurt your finger?
No.
So, how are the shelves?
Yeah, not bad. Look, I'd best get back if it's dinner time.
You sure that finger's all right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's see. Ooh. Cut it.
It's all right, I'll just put a tissue on it, it'll be fine.
Oh, what, and get germs in it? No, it's all right, I'll get a plaster. I'll wash it for you.
Don't worry, it's nothing.
Right, Jason, you put your hand under there, and I'll go get you on. Violet's a lucky girl having a man like you around.
Is she?
Yeah, all those useful things you can do with your hands.
Yeah, well, I'm lucky having her around, aren't I?
Perfect match.
Will this take long?
I'm just gonna dab it with a towel. Like that. Then I'm going to put the plaster on. Like this. There you go. That's better, isn't it? Hi, Mum.
What's going on?
Oh, Jason cut his finger, so I'm just getting him a plaster. What do you think of the shells?
You're not normally back at this time.
Oh, no, it was quiet, so I took an early lunch. Is that going to do you?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want some soup, Mum?
Yeah, that'd be lovely, Tom.
I'll tell you what, I'll pop back later, yeah? See you in a bit.
See you later, Jason.
Bye.
You look rough.
Just the milk, yeah?
You all right?
45p, please.
Oh, you were Mr. Jolly last time I saw you. Married, bliss, 2 kids on the way. Sunita not about?
5p change.
What, no Saki put down? You're not telling me to mind my own business? Things must be bad. Oh, well, you know what they say. The first 10 years are the worst.
Mr. Allahan, it's Marcus from Ellis and Flynn. The estate agents? Not forgotten you complete today, have you?
No, I just, what time?
Yeah, well, the money's gone through. The house is yours. So I've got 2 sets of keys. Hope you'll be very happy I can't stop. I'm off to value a shop on Brierley Gardens. You wouldn't be interested, would you? There's 5 high-rise blocks right on the doorstep. Lots of passing trade down Clarence Street.
Not interested.
No. Sure. Anyway, hope the move goes well. And you forgot. Got a little something to help you celebrate tonight. All part of the service. Now, do give my best to Mrs. Allahan. Bye-bye.
How has it been raining again?
No.
Well, your feet are wet.
Oh, yeah? Mine have been soaked all morning, come to think of it.
We've been inside since 8:30. They should have dried out by now.
Might take mine off, air him out a bit.
Do you have to?
Sally don't mind, does she?
Well, she might not, but I do.
Oh, much better. Oh, they don't smell, do they?
Can you get away? You know I'm allergic to your feet.
Oh, still drenched, though.
Ooh. What have you done?
I really must learn to be more gentle with things.
Let's have a look. Are you always like this?
No, it's just me. I'm really heavy-handed with things.
Yeah, mine are fine.
This looks like cardboard. It is cardboard. And so are yours. What did you say it was again? Suede ink?
I don't understand this.
Hello? Yes?
One of them dried out. We've been shafted.
She's what?
What are we going to do? I have to go home, get changed.
In our bare feet? Yes, I'm going to come and collect her right away. That was Sophie's form teacher. She's been caught fighting again and mates have been picking on her.
Why?
Because she's been wearing your trainers that have fallen apart and now I've got to go and get her.
It must have been a freak batch or something, Care.
Yeah, no one else has complained.
Is that all you two can say?
Could you give us a lift home on your way?
Oh.
Can you get off tonight?
I got off last night.
I know that. I must be mad messing you about. You know I love you, don't you?
It doesn't always look that way.
I want you more than I wanted anyone. Please, Violet.
You cut your finger.
What? Yeah.
How did you do that?
Oh, I just did it on the hammer. I'm forgiven. I'll do anything you want.
Will you stand on your head in your underpants on the factory roof?
Yeah, if you want. I promise never to let you down again, all right?
No one can promise that.
I can promise to try.
I'm looking for Sunita.
Not seen her.
Sure about that?
Positive?
Not her from her?
No. Why is there a problem?
She's in the back, isn't she?
No.
Come on, Shelley, she's got nowhere else to go.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a terrible liar.
Not like you, then.
Pleased her I've called. She knows where I am when she's ready to talk.
That old taxi's taking his time.
I can run you to the station if you want.
Nah, I don't want to put you in any trouble. Be nice seeing you anyway,
Yeah, you too.
even if it was short.
Some other time, eh, Carol?
I'll miss you.
I won't be that far away.
Not the same as being round the corner, though, is it? You know, I was wondering, it might be easier if I moved up here. We got a little flat of our own together.
Well, I don't know about that, Mum.
You never give up, do you, Carol?
Why should I? He's my son.
Because he's not up to what you're asking of him. You need professional help, not some kid who thinks it's all his fault anyway.
Frankie.
I can stop drinking any time I like.
Oh, like you did last night, you mean?
You're just afraid I'm going to take him away from you.
I'm afraid you're going to rob him of his life.
All I want is to see my son. It's not too much to ask, is it?
You will see me.
At the beginning, maybe, but all that travelling up and down the motorway, you'll soon get fed up.
No, I won't.
Oh, who can blame you? You're young, you've got your friends up here.
Look, I'll come round every week if that makes it easier.
You've got better things to do than keep visiting me.
I can sleep over.
I just thought if I moved in with you, it'd cut out all the travelling.
Carol, it's not about what you want. It's about what Jamie wants.
He wants to know I'm okay.
All right. All right, you come here and live with us. Or you go back to Birmingham on your own. But if you do stay with us, then the drinking stops straight away. For good.
Okay.
Any repeater last night and you're out.
Come on, you've only got a few steps to go.
Yeah, but what if I stand on a nail and then I'll get gangrene and then I'd have to have my foot cut off?
You weren't this pathetic when you were slogging Lucy Morgan round the playground, were you?
Yeah, but just my luck this, the day I've had.
Well, it's either walk or stay here for the rest of your life, because I'm not carrying you.
What's going on?
You know them stupid shoes my mum bought me? Yeah, they were cardboard.
You what?
Yeah, I felt like a right donk at school.
Well, I didn't know they were cardboard, did I? Do you think I enjoy having my wages docked to take time off to come and collect you?
Well, get in the house and get your old ones back on.
You can forget that, I'm not walking on the street in these.
I said inside and back to school now.
Oh, they're the culprits.
Oi! What are you playing at?
Look, we didn't know they were cardboard, honest.
Yeah, well, I want my cash back. £5 they cost.
We were ripped off as well, pal.
And I want a £5 for loss of earnings. For Sally having to go collect Sophie.
£10?
Now! Come on!
That was very impressive of you, getting the money off her like that.
Yeah, well, I'm not having people like that ripping us off, taking liberties.
Quite like this masterful side to you when it comes out.
Well, no one messes with me and gets away with it.
And you soon got Sophie out of the car because she wouldn't budge for me.
Yeah, well, it wasn't difficult. All you had to do was put your foot down.
Maybe you should do this more often.
I think I could manage that.
No, I'm serious. I mean, why is it always me who has to stand up to the girls or tell them off?
Where's this come from?
So, who went out and bought Sophie expensive new trainers after I'd said she couldn't have any?
On that one, maybe.
No, it's on most things. It's like I'm the bad cop all the time. You just play the good cop.
It's not like
I
that.
think we should switch roles. It's no fun being unpopular.
Now, hang on a
Well, you
minute.
said yourself you find it easy putting your foot down, didn't you?
Yeah, but...
Yeah, so from now on, you can do it more often. And I'll just have a bit of fun with them for a change.
You left without your money.
Oh, right.
I didn't want to get you into trouble with Charlie, so I brought it.
Thank you.
Is Jack okay?
Yeah, check's fine.
Or would you prefer cash?
Don't mess me about, please.
Who's messing you about?
Look, Sarah, you know I can't do this.
Oh, can't do what? Take my mum's money?
Just hand it over and go, please.
Oh, tell you what then. I'll give it to Charlie. Is he around?
No,
When will he be back?
not till tomorrow.
I'll tell you what then. I'll put this up in his office so it's there for him when he gets in. Is that okay?
Yeah, okay.
It's up them stairs.
That's right.
Are you going to show me?
No.
I'll have to go on my own then. Do I go all the way to the top?
Yes.
I thought you weren't coming. Where do you want it?
I want to see my wife.
I told you she's
Just
not
go
here.
and tell her that I'm waiting, will you?
I can't do
Shut
that.
up, I've been very patient.
Dad, she don't want to see you. That you can't go through here.
Shelley, this is none of your business.
I'll call the police.
Do what you like.
Get out.
I'm not going anywhere.
I tried to stop him, but...
This is our new house.
Then go and live in it. I'm not coming with you.
Come on, Dev, let's...
Well, you're angry about things that happened even before we met.
I've seen Shireen's daughter.
Her daughter isn't mine.
You must have been seeing her whilst we were married.
Shireen's my daughter! That child, her child, has got nothing to do with me.
It's been going on that long. You have a granddaughter.
But I've never been unfaithful to
Well,
you.
why didn't you tell me any of this?
I was scared of
And
losing
how many more are there?
There's nobody else.
Oh, this is pointless. I'll never believe a word you say
It's
again.
the truth.
This is over, Dev. I will never forgive you.
Come on, look, I know this is...
Don't you dare touch me!
Come on, Dev, let's go.
Oh, you're carrying my children!
No, after this, I'm not. I'll get rid of them before I let that happen. I am having an abortion, Dev, and that'll be me and you finished forever!
Well, remember, whatever she says, just smile, smile, smile.
Well, what else would I do? I'm the good cop.
I can't come with you.
Because I'm skiving off work and I don't want you skiving off school.
I know, but what if you get the wrong one?
I want another size, the colour, the design, another shop.
Yeah, but you're stupid though, aren't you?
Trainers.
I'll run away if you buy me any more cheapos.
Well, if you run away in those, it'll save me a fortune.
Won't. I'll sue you.
What for?
Stress induced by fossilised footwear.
I'm still going on the model trainers, is she?
No, she's just going off to school. Bye, Sophie.
Can I come on for my dinner?
No.
Gonna be late.
I'll walk with her.
What about Underworld?
Oh, I'll be back. I've got tons of time.
Au revoir, Papa.
Wait, what much?
A few bits. That's all I've got.
Ah, that's all right. It's fine.
Yeah, of course it is. We've got everything you need.
Yeah, and apart from it's full of smellies, you couldn't fit any more in.
I can't use Frankie's stuff. I should have brought my own.
No, he's right. Here's what you want.
I won't let you down.
Where have I heard that before?
Yeah, well, now I mean it. I'm staying here. Jamie's going to look after me.
What are you talking about?
I've left Birmingham for good.
Oh, run me into town, will you, Claire?
Sorry, I've got a problem.
You've got dozens, but you can still drive.
She can't, actually.
My gearbox is playing up.
Oh, I suppose that counts for excitement in your life.
Counts as a nuisance.
Well, is there anyone else that can take me?
Not at the minute. Look, Kevin should be open by now. Claire, why don't you see if you can take a look at it?
Oh, okay, thanks, yeah.
Couldn't you have worked that out for yourself?
Pardon?
Well, what are you thanking Eileen for? If your car is icky-sicky, you take it to the doctors in the garage. Everybody knows that, even baby what's-his-face.
Joshua.
Do us a favour, Tracy. Clear off, get a bus or walk into town.
No, I'd actually rather be driven in comfort by a professional.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Yeah, well, hopefully Kevin will be able to help you. Well, actually, I'd recommend Nathan. His gearbox technique is second to none. More than that, he'll rev you up like you've never been revved before, do you know what I mean? Actually, she doesn't. But that's Ashley for you. Bye.
Congratulations, Roy. You've really made your mark.
Is that Paul Riley's article? It must be.
Hey, it's Roy in the Gazette, sir.
No, national press. People all over the country will see it.
What does it say?
I think Roy should read it first.
I'd rather not.
But you must. Everybody else will. You've got to know what people are talking about.
Valid point.
That bit there.
Yeah, very, very nice.
Read it out. Everybody wants to hear it.
I want to see it.
Yeah, me too.
It says...
I think it's a little fulsome in its praise.
It's excellent.
It should.
It's spot on. I've just had a breakfast and I agree with every word. Roy, this is fame.
I prefer to think of it as a fleeting acknowledgement of the work I do.
The best full English breakfast in the northwest of England is served without flourish or fanfare at Roy's Rolls Cafe in Victoria Street, Weatherfield, Manchester. Understated perfection.
Mr. Riley was certainly an appreciative customer.
Understated perfection.
Oh, it is terrific, Roy. Congratulations.
Cut it out, put it in window.
Oh, certainly not. That's Ken's newspaper.
No, it's not. My copy's at home. I bought that for you.
Well, that's most kind.
As soon as you get a minute, it goes on display. Thanks, Ken.
Can't believe she's doing this to me.
She's been shocked, Devendra, lad. Give her time.
She's the last person in the world I would expect her to do this.
Oh, you should have been straight with her.
What, like she's been with me?
She's not got any secrets.
No, she's honest and straightforward about everything.
Happen it's not my place to say this, but you're the one that's let her down.
That's a joke.
Wish you were. You and me aren't all that much different, you know. I had a child I tried to keep quiet about.
Yeah, well, better to keep quiet than to get rid. And then she makes out she's so sweet and gentle and tender and loving, but you don't know what's going on underneath.
Tell me what you're trying to say.
Why are you here, Fred? And if you're my friend, why don't you go back to Sunita and plead with her not to do it?
To do what?
Abort the babies?
She'd not do that.
She is.
Never in this world.
Ask her.
She wouldn't. I've just been with her. I don't believe it.
Ask her. Why else would I say it?
Where's Nathan?
There. What's the problem now?
Same as before. I can't afford to have it off the road. I've taken one fare this morning.
I'll have a look at it again when I finish this.
What about you, Kevin?
Up to me neck.
I'll see you later. I need it as fast as possible.
Right.
You check the cellar, I'll do the till.
What, the draymen are going to be here in a minute?
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
I'm in the way, aren't I?
No, you're not.
Down the cellar you would be.
I'll go out. I need to anyway.
No, you won't. You'll stay here and you'll rest.
Well, I need to get some fresh air. I'm too near Dev. He could turn up any minute.
He won't. Today's your moving day, isn't it?
I've forgotten all about that.
Yeah, well, that just shows how upset you are.
Well, I'll go into town. I'll get some stuff for the babies.
They're not in any hurry, are they?
Well, no, but I don't know how much longer I'll be able to get about. There's stuff at the flat, but I'm not going back there.
It'll all be in crates now.
Tell Dev to bring your stuff here.
I'll tell him nothing. I never want to see him again.
Sunita.
I'm all right. I'm allowed some bitterness. I deserve it.
Frank!
Keep away.
Look, do us a favour, love. Hey, get rid of Carol, please. Send her back where she came from. Please.
I don't want your hand on me.
You think she likes you?
No.
Right, you think she wants to be here?
No.
Well then, what are you giving her house room for?
You have the gall to ask me that?
Yes, I do.
I could fill book with reasons. Where do you want me to start, eh? The day she asked me to babysit, the night you smiled at me, the first time you
right.
asking all the questions, Danny, but I don't know why. You know all the answers.
Now, though, why now? What is she in this street for now? We have never given her a thought in years.
She's been with us all the time.
Not with me, she ain't.
She never left. I see her every time I look at Jamie. He's got her eyes. You said so yourself.
Frank, listen to me. She is my past.
And mine and Jamie's.
Please, love, we do have a future together.
Oh, so we have. You, me and Leanne.
Forget about her. She means nothing, right?
I was Leanne 20 years ago. Do you plead with Carol to forget about me, eh?
No, I did. That was different.
It was the same thing.
I loved you.
Stop talking to me, Danny. You say things I don't want to hear because they're not true. They're not true.
Frank. Listen to me. Listen, please. She is insane.
Oh, that's right. Blame her.
Why do you think I fell for you?
Because you wanted a bit on the side. Same reason as you fell for Leanne.
No, that's not... Frank, believe me.
Believe you? I'm not that desperate.
She will pull our family apart.
No, she won't.
Yes, she will.
That's your speciality. Nobody does it better.
Do I get the house to myself? You know you want to.
I don't care when I spend an afternoon with him.
Yeah, well, oily overalls don't turn me on, but whatever you want out of life.
Not sure. Kevin, Tracy. Kevin, Tracy.
You won't regret it.
Have you fixed my car yet, Nathan?
I'll have it ready about 4 o'clock.
I need it now.
Well, tough luck. He's got things to see to first.
What things?
Me. I need a full service and overhaul if you catch my drift.
I do. But I still want my car within the hour.
That's that then. See you later, Tracy.
It's tonic water.
I know.
All right then.
Mum, I trust you.
Oh, yeah, of course you do. I'm not sponging off you, Jamie. I'm going to get myself a job.
How long's it been since you last had a job?
Not long.
That you weren't fired from?
Whose side are you on?
Yours. That's why I want you to join an organisation.
I haven't got a problem. I drink when I choose to drink.
Hi, Jamie. Are you still okay for tonight?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I'll see you later then.
Who's she?
Joanne. You met her in here a few days ago. She works in the factory.
Don't like her.
You're wasting your time there, you know.
You don't say.
She's a lush and he's a mummy's boy. Deadly combination.
You were a daddy's girl, weren't you? His daddy.
Jamie won't be taking you out tonight. He'll be stopping in, holding Carol's hand.
No, he won't.
What do you think you brought around here for?
Because she's his mother and she's in trouble.
Hey, Joanne, what can I get you?
Shandy, please. Right, coming up.
And a bottle of meths for the boyfriend's mother.
It's all right, Mum, you're fine. It's all right.
Happy days.
Bit of mess. I'm gonna get your missus on the job, sort this lot out.
She's pregnant.
Twins, I know.
Why, is she here?
No, but 2 cots, 2 buggies, 2 mobiles and 2 life-size teddy bears there. I've left them in the hall. Where do you want them?
Anywhere.
Right, I'll leave them there then. Nice house.
Lovely.
When are they due?
January.
Anything can happen before then.
It will.
What's the idea of this? You push one, she pushes the other.
Yeah.
Should have got yourself a double buggy, mate. Right, anyway, I need your signature. You're not going to check them? Right. OK, see ya. Best of luck.
It's only a pair of trainers.
It's the price of them, though.
Yeah, you tell her, Dad.
Take the notice of me.
Well, I got sick of nagging. I started listening to myself, and that was all I ever did. Nag, nag, nag. I don't know how the girls put up with it.
We just ignored you.
So what are you going to do now? Buy them anything they want?
Oh, yeah, great idea.
Well, if I can, I'm going to treat them. Make them happy. See them smile and be friendly with them.
Gross.
They're our kids, not our mates.
Yeah, well, they're fun to be with, Kevin. I'm really enjoying myself.
Hi, oldest. That's what they call people like you in French, you know. Les vieux. The oldest.
Sophie, go and get changed. Because Rosie's hockey practice has been cancelled, so we're going to go out for a pizza.
Oh, pizza. Delicious.
And here you go. You can wear these.
Oh, Mum, you got... Oh, Mum, they're fantastic. Thank you. Merci, Maman. I'll just be a minute.
Ah, you see? Gratitude in 2 languages. What more do you want?
You're not going to get much time away from her, are you?
I don't know. She's been in the toilet for at least half an hour.
Will she stay in there till closing?
Yeah, she might.
You've got a problem, Jamie.
Yeah, it's my mum's problem. I can still go out and enjoy myself.
You won't now. You're too worried.
I'm not. She'll be okay.
I can't find Carol.
She's in the Rovers.
Oh, great. Freddie would be pleased. This prophet's all sore. She'll drink the place dry.
Frank, she's on tonic water.
One
Jamie.
in the middle.
And the rest.
Look at the state of you.
Like you.
Come on, let's get her inside the house before someone sees her.
I already have seen her.
Toilets, Jake.
Get up. You've had a bellyful.
I've had one.
You stink of it.
Stink. She stinks.
Have you done this to her?
No.
Liar. Get
She had a
up.
bottle of whiskey. I poured it away, Jay.
Down her throat.
Get up.
I'll help you.
Get away from us.
You heard him.
You're the cause of all this.
Don't waste your breath, Jamie. Come on.
Frankie is the cause of it. You left me. I always have a drink when I'm on my own. It's her fault.
No, it's your fault.
I like a drink. It's nice.
Come get her in the house.
I want a good time, and I'm not having a good time.
You're going to bed, Mum.
Oh, with. That's a joke, that. Oh, I've wet myself again.
She hasn't.
I have. You don't know how to enjoy yourself. You don't like me. You're ashamed of me.
Yeah, well, you got that right. You happy now? Get in the house.
Tell me something, Claire. Have you ever done it in the afternoon? Done what? Shaken the house to the foundations with a man who's not your husband and should really be somewhere else doing something boring.
I don't call it boring to do the job you paid for.
So what gives Ashley a thrill when it's early closing? Tea on the lawn?
Why has your love life...
Sex life.
got anything to do with me?
It hasn't. Ignore her.
You knew what me and Nathan were talking about, but you didn't care. You barged in. Another couple of minutes, we would have been in bed.
Do you mind? There are other people here.
Oh, what a prissy little miss you are.
Take the notice. She can't help it. Actually, she's on heat.
No, I don't think Claire knows what that means.
It means that soon she'll be sniffing round embarrassing places and we'll have to ask her to leave.
Well, I'm leaving anyway. Take a look around you, Claire. You, Eileen, Roy, Hayley. You know what this place is, don't you? It's a hangout for the undersexed. Bye.
You should have had it enlarged.
But it had to be smaller than grandfather.
Well, he'd have wanted it enormous. I'm sure that wherever he is, he's as proud of you as I am. You're delighted, aren't you?
Well, I'm not elated or euphoric, but I'm quietly pleased, yes.
Do you think it'll bring more customers in?
One or two, perhaps.
Will you cope?
With a lovely wife like you beside me, of course I will.
At last! Where have you been?
We were worried. Why didn't you take your mobile?
A letter came. Shelley, Deb's cancelled all my credit cards.
This letter.
I've tried every cash machine.
Read it.
I've been all over town and I barely had enough money to get home.
Sunita, this must be important.
What?
This letter. It's an official communication. It was hand-delivered.
Here?
Yeah. It's got a solicitor's stamp on it. Read it.
All right.
What does it say?
Deb's issued an injunction to stop me from aborting the babies.
You'd not do that. You wouldn't.
I know that, but he obviously thinks I would. I was angry, Shell. I wanted to hurt him. I didn't mean a word I said. How could he believe I could destroy our children?
Day one, and she's blown it.
Do you want me to throw her out?
Up to you.
I'm sick.
No, you're drunk.
What do you know about drunk?
We had to drag you back from the pub, Carol.
I'm not talking to you. Jamie's my son. You're nothing to me.
Oi, she's letting you live here.
I just had a taste. There was something wrong with it. It made me sick.
Why'd you buy it?
I didn't buy it.
You brought it with you, didn't you? That's why you wouldn't let me carry your suitcase.
No.
Carol, we can't help you if you won't help yourself.
You know nothing.
You said you'd stay off the booze.
I have. I have.
I can't be bothered with you. Go and pack your bags.
What?
Get out. Go back to Birmingham or wherever you like.
I'm staying here. You said you'd look after me.
You said you wouldn't drink.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my son.
You couldn't even last one day.
She left me by myself.
Get dressed. I'm taking you home.
I'm staying here.
Pack. Or I'll pack for you. You can get in a van like that.
No, Jamie, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I've had enough, Mum. I made a mistake, all right? I can't cope with you.
You won't have to. I'll be good. Don't send me back there. I hate it. I'm by myself all the time. I'm bound to drink.
You're going to anyway. At least this way we don't have to watch you.
I'll change.
No, you won't.
I will. I'll do anything. Let me stay.
Will you admit what's wrong with you?
I like a drink, that's all. No, Jamie, all right.
Say the word, Mum.
Words. I like a drink.
Why do you drink?
Because I do.
Why?
Because.
Say it, Mum.
Because I can't stop. Because I haven't got any choice. Because I'm an alcoholic.
Can I get you anything, Mum?
VAT, if you're asking, doll. Some company would be nice. Hold on to that, it's doing my head in.
What's wrong with it?
It tells the time. A mate of mine, some bloke I used to get drunk with, he told me when he stopped drinking, his whole life became seconds and minutes.
What happened to him?
Run. Well, it wasn't a happy ending, if that's what you mean. The poor sod croaked it a couple of years back.
I've found you an alcohol support group.
Good for you.
You're going tonight.
I know you mean well, son, but
There's a relative support group as well. I've signed us both up.
I'm not ready.
It's a done deal.
Please, Jamie.
This is the way it's going to be. We're going to get through this together.
Why are you doing this for me, babe?
You're my mum.
Everything all right?
We're getting there. Do you know what, Frankie? You and me, I reckon we're the luckiest mums in the world.
Right, girls, when you've done your bedroom, Sophie, you can do the bathroom, Rosie, cooker.
Oh, forget it. You cook their flesh in that.
All right, Sophie, you do the cooker.
No way.
Oh, come on, girls, we've all got a pitch in.
What's going on?
It's him. He's making us clean the whole house.
Oh, Kevin. It's Sunday. It's supposed to be a day of rest.
So we don't have to do it?
No, of course you don't.
We don't have to do anything?
No.
Have you seen the state of their rooms?
Well, there's nothing wrong with a bit of mess. Oh, I'm sorry, sweethearts. I don't know what's got into your dad lately.
What do you want?
Warren rang us this morning.
Good for you.
Just give us a minute, hey, love, please.
I'm counting.
Frank, have heart. Look, it's brass monkeys out here.
Jamie's going to be back soon, so make it quick.
Well,
What the hell's he doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question. Didn't the pub open half an hour ago?
Just say what you've come to say, Dan.
Three's a crowd, love.
Don't mind me. I only live here.
Why don't you make a cup of Carol?
You going to be all right?
Yeah.
I'd make you one. Only we're out of arsenic.
Well, share your guard, dog.
Don't make yourself too comfy.
How can you stand up?
What about Warren?
Well, his team are having this centenary celebration bash, and all the players' families are invited. So I want you and Jamie to go. Don't worry, I'll pay for everything.
I don't need your charity.
This ain't about us. Just because I've lost my family, don't mean Warren hasn't all, does it? He really wants you to be there, Frank. Please, mate, let me do this one thing. Let me do something right. Mate. For once.
He'd want you to be there and all.
Of course he would, and if you...
Kettle's on. Don't mind me.
So what shall I tell him then?
I'll think about it. Is that everything?
Don't leave on my account, love. So, what did he have to say for himself? Can't leave you two alone for a minute, can I?
I know what Dev did was wrong, but he thought you were going to have an abortion.
Good.
You don't mean that. The longer you leave it, the worse it's going to get.
How? How can it get any worse, Shell? Tell me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, forget it. I won't be long. At least listen to what he's got to say.
He's using Warren to get at you. It's the oldest trick in the book, a mother's weakness.
He is his son.
Yeah, so's Jamie.
Dan won't be going with us.
No, he'll be going with you all right. He'll be right inside that head of yours. Give it a couple of days and you'll be thinking, oh, maybe he should have come after all. Here am I, enjoying myself on his money, and he's there on his lonesome. Maybe he's not so bad after all. He's like an addiction. Trust me, I'm an expert.
I don't want him back, if that's what you mean.
That won't bother Danny. He'll wear you down. Quick as you build a wall, he'll knock it down. He could tell you the sky's green and you'd believe him.
Not anymore.
You just keep telling yourself that, love, and maybe one day you'll believe it, just like I did. Only thing is, I needed a bottle.
'Cause of me.
I don't blame you. I blame him. I can see that now. Only someone's got to learn from my mistakes.
I will. I promise.
You just remember, as long as we stick together, we are Danny's worst nightmare.
I thought about your offer.
Nice one.
You can stick your money.
You okay? Looks as if you've seen a ghost. I'd get used to that view if I were you.
What did you say to her then?
Let's just say I filled in a few blanks. Frankie's very vulnerable at the moment. She needs a mate.
What, and you think you're it?
Fortune makes strange bedfellows. Isn't that what you always said?
Yeah. And I slung you out of mine, remember?
And now I'm back. And I'm staying this time. I've even got myself a job in the bookies. We'll be able to see each other every day.
Well, I can't wait. I'll tell you what. Why don't we go and have a little snifter to celebrate? Just a little one wouldn't do any harm, Carol, would it? I won't even tell Jamie. I bet you can taste it already, can't you?
Thanks. But I think I'll go home. It's got a nice ring to it, hasn't it? Home.
Is that what you think it is? Wake up. They don't want you there. They just feel sorry for you.
Jamie loves me.
Jamie loves Frankie and always has. Just like me. Let me tell you something, Carol, shall I? Once you're out on your ear, I will be walking right back in there. See, the difference between me and you is I can change. I will change. Whereas you will always be a sad, lonely, pathetic, deluded drunk. Here. See that? I was going to give that to Frankie. I'll tell you what, though. Why don't you have it? And go and drink yourself to death and put Jamie out of your misery. No? Oh, well. If you change your mind, you know where I'll be. Ta-ra, Carol.
I thought I'd make a start. This is our home, Sunita.
So all this is for my benefit?
I didn't know if you could come.
I'm not here for you.
You said you wanted to have an abortion.
I was angry, Dev.
Yeah, I know.
But you still thought I could do it.
I'm sorry.
I hate myself for saying it.
My fault.
No. It's my fault for believing in you.
I'm not going to let you go.
So what are you going to do? Take out another injunction?
But this is our marriage.
Stop being a marriage when you lied to me.
And these are my babies as well.
So what's so special about these two?
If you don't know, then I think you better leave.
I know you love them.
Then talk to me. Please. For their sake.
Okay, I'm listening.
Are you watching? Oh, come on, don't be like this.
I'm sorry, do I know you? I still love you, Dad. Traitor! You know the solicitor jobs you wrote for us? Slave labour, you mean?
Yes, what about it?
How come it's in Mum's handwriting?
I don't know what you're on about.
She made you do it, didn't she? She made you be horrible to us. Is this true?
Look, she just wanted to be a good guy for once.
Oh, I knew it. She's using you.
Yeah, well, it won't be for long, I promise you.
You wait till I see her.
You two say nothing. I'll sort it out.
You're right. Let's face it, Dad. You're scared of her.
Maybe she'll just get bored.
Mum said she didn't mind a bit of mess.
Well, she could go Potter.
Well, duh.
Sound. Hey, come on, Rosie. Get it stuck in.
I didn't know where else to go.
I've got to go to work, love.
I won't stay long.
What, do you want me to call Jamie or Frankie?
No.
You should be in bed.
That's where they are.
Who?
Who do you think? Frankie and Danny, of course. Making up with each other. Like a couple of lovebirds. I couldn't trust her then. I sure as hell can't trust her now. A leopard doesn't change its spots.
But you don't know what you're saying. Please, just let me call Jamie.
So he can take me to the nut house? That's what he wants.
He wants to help you, Carol.
Leave it out. He didn't even want to know me a couple of months ago. Oh, he gives it all of that. He's like all men. My boy. His father's boy, more like. He just wants to control me. I can't even have a drink round him now, not even one.
You can't have just one.
You sound like him. How is it everyone round here reckons they know me? You don't. Nobody does. Got me into some poxy group now. Bunch of lushes acting like everything's rosy. I love you, Mum, if you stay sober. Look round at this bloody place. The faces on you people. Sober ain't all it's cracked up to be.
Well, if you think that a drink's going to help, the fridge is full of wine, so help yourself. Go on. We'll toast Jamie together.
I'm scared I'm going to mess up.
I know.
It won't give me a second chance.
You've got a second chance. It's up to you whether you take it.
Kevin!
In here, love.
What the hell's going on?
It's no good looking at me. It was like this when I got back.
Well, I left you in charge.
We went to the pub and we was all alone. I think we went a bit mad.
Mad?
Yeah, like you're going now. You said you didn't mind a bit of a mess.
You call this a bit of mess?
All right, chill out, Sal.
Chill out? Ah, come on!
Hey, got ya. I think you better leave us for a minute or two, girls.
You did this on purpose?
Actually, it was Sophie's idea. She just wanted her old dad back.
What, you wanted to get me angry?
You was just being yourself.
Oh, Kevin!
Oh, come on, Sal. You couldn't have kept it going forever. Someday you was bound to lose it.
So once again, I am a big, bad monster.
You are gorgeous when you're mad.
Go away from me.
Oh, come on, Sal. We're a team. Teams need discipline. You're our Alex Ferguson.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Oh, come on, Sal. Without you, this family will fall to pieces. We need you how you are.
Well, it's nice to be liked sometimes.
You're the mother. They love you. How much more do you want?
You're their friend.
Yes, and with a friend like me, sometimes they need an enemy.
And when we got together, my life changed. I felt like I was starting over, and telling you would have been like going backwards.
I had a right to know.
And after everything we've been through, you had a right to be happy.
That's why you should have trusted me.
I didn't want to lose you. Scared you wouldn't understand.
You weren't even thinking about me.
All I ever think about is you. Everything I do is for you and our children.
And what about your other children?
What about them? Well, you want me to lie? Say that I love them? I don't even know them.
You must feel something.
They were mistakes. And they've never wanted for anything.
Except a father? How can you say you love what's inside me when there's 4 kids out there who don't know you from Adam?
But that's how their mothers wanted it.
I bet you didn't put up much of a fight. Your harem came to our wedding. I served them ladoos for God's sake. And there I was thinking only one of your exes was laughing at me. Poor, stupid Sunita knocked up by her boss.
But they all know how I feel about you.
So I'm the lucky one.
Sunita...
There are 3 women who know more about you than I do.
But it's my past. My past. And all I care about is our future, our baby's future. Nothing else matters.
It matters to me!
But why? Why? Look, you asked me how I can live with myself. And it's simple. I blanked it out. It's not important to me. So it never happened.
I don't believe I'm hearing this. So this life you have in your head, in the world of death, it's forgotten.
No. But you need to forget it. Otherwise you can never forgive me.
Mum?
Go away.
Mum, you've got to get ready. We've got to be at this thing in an hour.
I can't go.
Yes, you can.
Look at the state of me.
Mum, you promised.
I don't need some idiot do-gooder telling me how to suck eggs. I'm going to bed.
Mum, you need help.
If you really want to help me, Jamie, leave me alone.
What's that?
It's water. You're happy now?
I'm sorry.
You want to strip search me? Maybe I've got a few bottles hidden away.
Don't be like that, Mum.
Like what? This is what you wanted. And now you've got it.
Carol! Got your stuff from the chemist? Jamie? What's happened?
Doesn't matter.
You're soaking. What's...
Frankie, please. Leave it.
I spent half the night putting those cuts together.
Why?
What else was I going to do? Just wanted you to see it.
Well, I've seen it.
Yeah, but you're not looking. This is our home. And the only thing that's missing is you.
No. You're the one who's missing, Death. I don't know you anymore.
Don't say that.
You're not the man I married.
Yes, I am. You just have to give me a chance to prove it.
You've had 4 chances already.
But you don't know what you're saying because this is so simple. Because I love you and you love me and it's time to move on.
What happens when one day you decide this isn't working?
But that won't happen.
It'll be like me and the kids never existed. We didn't happen.
I'll do whatever you want.
I want a divorce.
you going?
School.
But it's not past.
So?
You're not in trouble, are you? It's not some sort of detention. Oh, I'm sorry, Rosie. I didn't mean it like that. It's nice to see you so keen. Oh, crikey, your bag weighs a ton.
Books. Lots of books.
There's your...
See ya.
Wow.
Ooh, someone must have done something good.
That's for last night.
Aw, did you take her out somewhere nice?
No, we stayed in, didn't we, bye?
Whoa. It's nice to know someone's having a nice time. Oh, Jason, whatever you're doing, keep on doing it, kid.
How is it?
Oh, it's delicious.
Good as your mum's?
No, of course it is.
Oh, Violet, turned into a regular junior Eileen.
Don't say that.
Yeah, don't say that.
Oh, sorry. No boy likes the idea of his girlfriend turning into his mum.
You don't think I'm...
No, don't be daft.
Hey, he might not be able to tell the difference between your fried eggs, but I reckon there's very little chance of him getting into the wrong bed tonight.
Well, you shut up. You sound disgusting. We're passing through the door handles.
What are you two doing?
We're making a protest.
Against what?
Against cruelty to animals.
There's no animals in there. There's just dead meat.
Yeah, well, they were animals once.
Yeah, but you're not going to release a leg of lamb into wild, are you? Wasting your time.
This affects real people. This stops the flesh eaters at source.
Yeah, and it's close to the bus stop for school.
We're not going to school. We're going to be here all day.
Well, I just hope you had a weed before you started this protest.
Sarah!
Hiya.
Sorry, I'm in a rush.
I'd really like to see you tonight.
Bet you would.
Look, I can't stop thinking about you.
I'm very busy.
Hi! Boy Wonder, come on.
I'll see you later, right?
Can't you chill?
Hey! What there's going on here? You can't do this. This is my shop, my business.
It's a protest.
Is this your idea?
Well, don't pick on me. I'm the only one not chained to your shop.
You could be mastermind.
I'm just the innocent bystander worried about what I'm going to be having for me tea. Ta-ta.
We shall not be moved.
All
We
right, that's
shall
enough. Clear off before you feel the back of my hand.
We're not going anywhere.
You wasted your time. Any road I can get in round back.
Yeah, but do you think all your customers will be happy to go around the back? Skulking through all the dead hanging flesh for their blood-soaked tea?
Very eloquent. That posh school of yours does you credit. You've made your point. Now, shoo!
No.
Do you want me to call the police? Is that what you want?
Call them. We'll call the media. This place will be swarming with reporters and journalists in minutes.
Yeah, we could be on North West tonight.
What's going on?
It's a protest. They've chained themselves to me door.
Oh, that's a shame. I wanted chops for me tea.
Oh, we'll have to go to Maddox's.
Maddox's?
It's a bit of an hike. Yeah, but they do lovely sausages.
What do you know about sausages? I sell the finest sausages in Weatherfield, bar none. I say bar none.
Not today, you don't.
See what you're doing.
It's all part of the plan.
Here's that key.
Get it yourself.
Might help if you eat something, Mum.
I could make you some toast.
I'd only throw it up. It's difficult enough stopping myself from throwing up as it is. My stomach must be red raw. I was tossing and turning all night, sweating like a pig. You two have no idea what I'm going through.
We're trying to help.
Help? You think standing there looking perky every morning's going to help me?
Come on, don't have a go at Frank.
Why not? It's the only thing that makes me feel normal.
Oh, well, in that case, go ahead. As long as I know it's helping you.
Oh, see? Just taking all the fun out of that now.
Come on.
I don't know why I'm coming to the table, Jamie. I can't eat anything. What's the point, eh?
You're doing great, Mum.
I feel like death. feel like there's a million blokes with hammers in my head banging on the inside of my skull.
Do you want a paracetamol?
Paracetamol? What good's that gonna do me?
If you've got a headache.
I didn't say I had headache, did I? I said I had a million blokes with hammers in my head. If I got headache, I'd have said I got headache. You deaf or what?
I'm sorry.
Sometimes I just feel like punching somebody.
Well, if you want to punch someone, you can punch me. But not Frankie, all right?
You mad? Why would I punch my own son? My flesh and blood you are. You're the only thing that keeps me sane.
I'm all in favour of protest, me.
Really?
Oh, yes. As long as it's peaceful and doesn't cause any financial hardship.
What's the point in protesting if you're not going to hurt the thing you're protesting against?
Yes, well, you're costing me money, aren't you? Every second that shop is shut, I'm losing custom.
I think he's getting the idea.
All right. Let's talk turkey. How much?
You what?
How much is it going to cost me to get me out of this?
We don't want your money.
20 quid each.
No.
30.
No.
50 quid.
You know what, he's right. We have made a significant point.
We're not taking his blood money.
100 quid if you can get her to change her mind.
Don't even think about it.
What do you think you're doing?
We're protesting.
You devious little madam. I thought you were going to school early to finish your homework.
I can't get in my shop.
I've not got time for this lady. Come on, unlock them chains.
No way.
She's dropped the key down the front.
I've said that's enough.
And I said we're going nowhere until this evil trade in animal cruelty is stopped.
Hey, don't leave her here. She's your daughter. Control her.
I can't take much more of this. It's like living with the undead, the ungrateful undead.
I know.
You know I love you, Jamie, but she's not the only one who feels like punching someone.
She's just frightened.
I don't know what to do with her. She needs professional help.
She's trying really hard, Frank.
How big was my crime, eh? How many more soaked sheets do I have to wash? How much longer do I have to put up with her treat me like a punch bag in my own home? Things have got to get better soon. There's no last chances after this. I'll see you later, all right?
Hiya.
Trimming your nails, Sal?
See, if you don't stop this now, I'm going to call the police. I don't care about the publicity. I want you out of here.
Well, look at your mum.
Right, stand back, Fred. Right, unlock them chains or I'm going to cut them off.
No way.
I mean it.
You have to cut my fingers off first.
I will do it.
You wouldn't cut off your own daughter's fingers.
Try me.
She's bluffing.
You got some ice in there, Fred?
Yes?
Right, when I cut, you pick the fingers up, pack them in ice, and we'll get them sewn on back at the hospital.
Rosie?
She won't.
1, 2, 3...
No!
Ah, job well done.
You would have cut my fingers off.
Oh, I knew you'd move. Whose idea was that, anyway?
Mine.
I know it was yours, Rosie.
No, it was mine.
Oh, give over. You're not even a vegetarian.
Well, I am now.
Good for you, Craig.
Oh, you're as daft as each other. Go on, off to school, the both of you.
Is that it, then?
No, that's not it. But I'm paying for that school and I want my money's worth. Besides, it gives me a bit of time to decide what punishment I'm going to give you. Have a nice day.
Hey. Are you on your own?
Yeah, only for a minute.
Can I see you later?
Oh, I don't know.
About dinner time?
What time?
Ah, now they didn't have any Chelsea buns, so I've got you an Eccles cake. You like Eccles cakes, don't you?
Yeah.
Right, best get back.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me. Is it a horror? Did you want his hair doing?
No, he came to see me.
To see you, where?
Well, he's doing some work for my mum, you know, odd jobs and stuff.
Oh, all right.
Thanks.
There you go.
No bubbles.
It's wine.
I asked for a spritzer.
Oh, sorry, I'll go back.
No, it's all right. Sit down. Your head's all over the place today. And you know why?
Yeah, I'm excited because Christmas is coming.
No, it's her.
Fizz?
I'll tell you something. I can hear the fear in your voice every time you say her name.
I'm not frightened of her.
Now say it like you mean it. I know what it's like. I've been there, remember? You can't live like this, Kirk. It's not helping you or her. You know what you've got to do, don't you?
What?
Stand up to her. Tell her straight. From now on, you call the shots.
Yeah. I can't stay long. Fizz is cooking my favourite dinner.
You don't have to do what she says. You're a free man. Have another drink. Have 2 drinks. Take your time. You are a fully formed, mature human being. And she is not the boss of you.
Thank you.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm working.
I got papers this morning from your solicitors.
Good.
I don't want a divorce.
Well, it's not your choice. And I'd like you to leave now, please.
What do you want me to do? Tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it.
I asked you to leave.
Do you want me to beg you in front of all these people?
She wants you to go now, Dev.
Please don't do this to us.
I'm not going to ask you twice.
Shell, can I go on my break now, please?
Yeah, of course. I'll put the kettle on. Violet, can you cope?
Yeah, no problem.
How strong are them arms of yours?
What?
Because they're going to have to be very strong if you're going to keep pushing me away.
Believe me, they're strong.
Right. Well, I'm never going to give up on you, Frank. You know that, don't you? Even if I have to wait until we're old and grey and looking forward to life in a pine box, I will win you back. Do you hear me? I will win you back.
Socks of the hand, 'cause the ears don't work.
I've been waiting for ages. Are you drunk?
I've got something important to say, so you listen. I don't like cheese on toast. It's your favourite, not mine. I like spaghetti hoops, and from now on, I call the shots.
We'll discuss this after work.
Come on, you. Let's go upstairs.
Okay.
Hey. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot more.
I don't believe this is meant to be on a job.
That's what we're going to do.
Come on with me.
Watch it.
I'm not doing it here.
We don't have to. Everyone's at work. We won't be disturbed. Come on.
Where are you going?
What is he doing? He should be at work.
So should we.
I want you.
Not outside, it's freezing. No, got an idea.
Frank, here's a nice surprise.
This won't take long.
Whoa, take as long as you want, love, because there's nothing more important here than you, is there?
You think it's so simple, don't you?
It is, yeah, I want you back.
You stand there, not a care in the world. Have you any idea what it is like for me?
Well, like, listen, babe, I ain't pretending it's going to be easy.
I can't do it on my own.
Well, then let me help, Frank, hey?
You want to help?
Of course, I'd do anything for you, anything.
Help me look after Carol.
You what?
I'm looking after a recovering alcoholic, a woman who hates my guts, who blames me for everything that's gone wrong in her life.
But why? You don't owe Carol a thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot the Danny Baldwin moral code. No blame, no guilt, no responsibility. I'm not just helping Carol because of what we did to her back then. I'm doing it for Jamie and all. You didn't just stab me in the heart. You stabbed Jamie too.
Oh, no.
What do you think he'd do if I gave Carol her marching orders? Do you think he'd understand? Or do you think he'd go with her? I don't know. You tell me. Because after what you've done to him and what I've done to her, why would he want to come near either one of us again, eh?
What do you want me to do, Frank?
Stop sitting on the sidelines. Get your hands dirty like I have. You think a bit of cheeky wide boy charm's going to win me over? You've got no idea. You start cleaning up sick off the bathroom floor and washing sheets soaked in urine every day. Words are cheap. Start working. And while you're at it, get down on your knees and beg your son for forgiveness.
Frank, do you need money?
I don't know what I need. I need something good to happen. I know what I don't need. I don't need you. I don't care how tough it gets. I'll never need you again.
Jason. Oh.
Come on, let's go upstairs.
Wait, hang on.
What?
Are we going out?
You are?
Are we going out together?
Well, yeah, if you want.
Officially?
Yes, now come.
I mean it, Jason, because I'm not going upstairs with you if you're just using me. I need to know, are we going out together officially?
Yes, if you want. Now come on.
And you're going to finish with Violet?
Yeah. Anything else?
No, come on.
What's going on?
Look.
Oh, no.
You don't need a drink. You don't need a drink. How about a nice cup of tea? Go on. Go home and have a nice cup of tea.
Mum?
You spying on me?
You've done well. You've done really well.
Come here.
Come in. Come in. Do you want a seat? Can I get you a chair?
No, don't fuss.
Don't fuss. I want to fuss. Let me fuss. Let me make things right.
Too late for that.
Babe, it's never too late.
You've lied to me. And lied, and lied, and lied.
I know, I'm
and
sorry, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to hurt you with ancient history.
You've got children and grandchildren. They're not history, they're now.
But my biggest now is you, and nothing else matters.
What? The children don't matter. My children don't matter.
I didn't say that. everything matters. But if we can sort this out, if we can get back to where we were, then we can deal with everything else, can't we?
We can never go back.
So we go forward. Yeah, because you're here and you've come to see me and you've come to talk, so we will talk and we will talk. And if we're honest, and I know that sounds strange after everything that's happened, but I want to be honest with you. I don't want to lose you.
The only person you can lie to now is yourself. I had to find out the hard way, but the simple truth is you're not capable of honesty, and I don't care about you anymore. And the only reason why I'm here is to tell you not to make any more scenes like you did in the Rovers. From now on, I think we should let solicitors do the talking.
Oh, Mum, that's disgusting.
Oh, Jason, need a drink?
Yeah, okay, I'll get you one.
No, it's all right. I'll get out of mine.
I said I'll get you one. Get off. What are you doing? I'll get it.
Yeah.
Well, well, well. Now this is a surprise.
Yeah. Right, so them shelves, they seem okay, yeah?
What?
Please.
Aren't you meant to be at school?
Aren't you meant to be inspecting Violet's shelves? She's your girlfriend, isn't she?
Yeah, well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
What, my sister getting a kit off for some builder? Seems pretty straightforward to me.
Shut up, David.
Now, shutting up could prove more complicated.
And what's that meant to mean?
Oh, take no notice of him. One squid goes straight to his head.
Look, mate, me and Sarah, we're just mates, aren't we?
We are so not.
You're very bad role models, you two, aren't you? I'm at an impressionable age.
I'll make an impression on your face in a minute. Mind your own flaming business.
This is my business, Jason. You're skiving work, which technically means you're stealing from me gran.
You say one word to Gran and I will kill you. You will be technically dead.
All I'm going to say to the interested parties is that you two, you're just mates. Semi-naked mates.
You stay away from Violet, right?
Well, I would do if I had some spends.
You go blabbing to Gran and I'll tell Mum about the skiving and the drinking.
So?
So? She's already been down to your school once this month already. She's gonna ground you for weeks and nag you to within an inch of your life. Oh, all those cold, long winter nights, bunched up on the sofa with Big Phil and Little Gail.
He's going to keep his mouth shut, right?
Yeah.
He thinks we need to talk. That if we talk for long enough, I won't mind about the 3 kids and the grandchild. Reckons he can sell it to me. If only I'd listen long enough while he persuades me that the lies don't matter.
Do they think we're stupid?
You should see him, Shell. Anyone would think he's the injured party.
All those lies.
He's got this puzzled look on his face. You know, genuine bewilderment. Just keep saying, but I married you, like I struck lucky. Their birthdays there. First steps there, first teeth there, first day at school. All of it's just passed him by while he was cashing up the takings and throwing money at the mothers. And he thinks that by telling me 4 babies don't matter, it's going to make me love him more or forgive him.
Well, he doesn't know you very well, does he?
Better than he knows his own kids. He couldn't tell me a single middle name. And birthdays. Yeah, he knows the month, but not the actual day.
I was so lucky with my dad. Not so lucky with all the other men in my life, though. Hey, we'll get through this. Do you hear me?
Yeah, well, it's these poor mites. These are the real deal. They've got the surname. 2 top-of-the-range buggies. A doting daddy on standby with his camcorder. Yeah, fate's really smiling on these 2.
Sarah should be devastated.
Which is why you're gonna have to dump her.
It's not as easy as that, is it?
But you said that we were going out.
I know.
You said... Oh, are you still here?
There's no point going now. It's nearly home time.
Oh, David, just go away.
Anyone would think you two had something to hide?
You're sailing very close to the wind, mate.
No, that's you, mate.
If he does blab to Violet, at least you won't have to tell her.
Don't be such a cow.
Oh, Jace, I can't help it. We're meant to be together. It's like fate.
Yeah, a fate worse than death if our mums get wind of it.
So, we're both consenting adults, so get over it. Same as Violet.
I don't know. Total ear bashing 24/7, I reckon.
No, not when they realise we're for keeps. Don't you want me?
Can't keep me flaming hands off you, can I? But I am happy with Violet.
You can't be, else you wouldn't be here now. Oh, you have to have me.
Look, I've got to get to work.
You can't stop fate, Jace. And if you were getting everything you needed from her, you wouldn't be around here now.
His no-frills approach to English grub has made the diffident Weatherfield chef an unlikely darling of the bistro set.
Roy hates that bit. What? Diffident darling. He prefers the face review.
He doesn't exactly love the camera either, does he?
No. Peace strainer with photographer's idea.
Hey, Ailey's a celebrity by proxy.
As if you're a big loony.
Oh, yeah, great. Hey, Jamie Oliver's missus loves all that limelight. You want to get in there, kid? Get yourself a bit of red carpet treatment.
Ailey's more the wind beneath Roy's wings.
Exactly.
Lucky you. I'm more the flying excitement.
Take it the cheese on toast wasn't a hit.
How could cheese on toast not hit the spot?
Extra mature cheddar, thick white sliced.
Hey, she's getting into Jules Oliver mode.
He rolled in, plastered.
At dinner time?
Yeah, trashed. I've left him there, spark out, dribbling on my mum's best cushion.
Oh, but I bet he appreciated your efforts, though.
Did he, heck? He's had a little bird whispering in his ear, hasn't he? Well, she's not that little, actually. At least that's some that fat cow.
Oh, I'm parched. Sorry, I'll pop to the cafe.
You will not. Come on in.
Are you talking?
Pull up a chair. No secrets round here. My life's an open book.
You sure? Sit down, I'll put the kettle on.
I don't know what I would have done without Shell.
Well, that's what friends are for. Oh, love.
I'll manage, won't I?
Yes. You'll do more than manage, you'll be fine.
They had to manage. Ravinda and Sandra. And however many more there are out there. He'll just have to add us to his overheads, me and the twins.
Have you heard him out, love?
Oh. I've heard enough. Done a head count of his offspring and his offspring's offspring.
He lied to her, remember? I'm not disputing that, but it was a long time ago.
Our wedding wasn't a long time ago.
No. They were at their engagement parties, cast-offs, toasting the happy couple. And now they're his shop girls. That's clearly all they are to him.
Whereas I'm his wife.
Well, you got status.
Oh, lucky me. There's no fool like a married fool. Fat, pregnant married fool.
No, don't say that.
He thinks this makes it okay. He thinks a band of gold can cancel out 3 children and 1 grandchild. They don't count because they're not Allahans. He didn't make honest women of them mothers.
I'm not fighting his corner, love. He's low life. But when you're doing a 3 a.m. feed and a 4 a.m. feed night after night, weeping with exhaustion, you might wish that streak of low life was next to you. Sharing the load, holding a bottle, changing a nappy, putting a wash on.
I'm not saying I won't miss him. Or that I don't need him. I can't trust him. He's flipped a switch in my head. Something in me's died.
Can you not stall her? Take time for mediation or something.
Yeah, they can rush one through in 4 months now if it's uncontested, you know that?
She might see things differently by then. She's hormones coursing through her veins. What'll make her umpteen times more emotional than usual.
Yeah, I'm never going to get her to see it for what it is, Fred. And that's not down to hormones.
But when babies arrive, that might put a completely different light on things.
Fred is too loaded. I mean, being pregnant makes her empathise with the others, and when she's a mother, she's going to identify with them even more.
You don't do things by halves, do you? So you don't do things by halves.
I've got a past and a big wow. You know, I know a good thing when I see it, and I married her.
Then truth comes back to haunt you.
I wasn't even lying. Well, not consciously. Well, not till she was on to me.
It always comes out in the end.
You know, for the first few years, Sunita was just another shop girl. We fell in love slowly, across the counter. I never mentioned the kids that I'd accrued over the years because they weren't relevant. By the time we fell in love, the moment was lost, I suppose. I don't know. Wasn't something I gave any thought to till now. Now, it's all-consuming.
Have you told her all this?
She wants a divorce. And I guess in the circumstances, I should make that as painless as possible.
Oi.
You said it was urgent.
Well, what's more urgent than unfinished business?
Sarah, man. This is doing my head in.
Good, come on.
What now?
Well, Eileen's at work, Sean's out, and the V word is stuck behind the bar getting varicose veins. This is Victorian bodice. It's the season's must-have. It's dead tight and strappy, and I think I might need some help getting out of it.
Oh, come
Thank you, Roy.
Hey, very nice. Yes, rather saccharine, but, well, gratifying in its way.
Yeah. Our Jack wants in paper.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, for drink driving. Page 4 it was. And our Terry, he had an inch or two in a column, you know, when he did a runner from course. We were in pages 3, 4 and 5.
Yeah, I seem to recall.
Of course they misquoted me right, left and centre. I think they make it up as they go along, these journalists.
Well, I've never sought publicity, but I have to admit that I've grown accustomed to seeing my name in print.
Of course Jack was saying they were calling him all sorts.
We were standing up to be counted.
You were sagging off school and making a right pillock of yourself. As if the eyeliner weren't bad enough.
Animals can't stick up for themselves.
It's the food chain, son. They eat grass, we eat them.
Yeah, and what kind of a chain is that?
Well, a very tasty one.
2 lasagna and roast potatoes and vegetables.
Thanking you.
Bon appetit.
Well, come on, lad, get stuck in.
How many times? I'm a veggie.
Oh, are you, Wack? Oh, this is champion, this is. Fine. If you're not going to eat it, you're not going to waste. Ooh, I could eat a scabby horse. Although I expect that's another thing on your list of no-nos.
And what am I going to have?
Veggies and potatoes will keep you nice and anemic looking. Yeah. 11 out of 10, Roy. Laminate that.
Oh.
Hey, love, you all right?
Yes, thanks. See you.
Hey, Grimshaw. What time does your Violet knock off, then?
Go and play conkers with your methy mates.
I'll ask her myself.
Hey! So go on, then. How much?
Shall we say 40?
10.
20, and my lips are sealed.
Yeah, well, you better that be. Great, this. Being blackmailed by some kid.
Blackmail? How very dare you?
Is there something on your mind, Fiona?
Like I give you the satisfaction.
You just did.
Oh, you've not choked to death on your own vomit then?
6:15, no way.
You've been spark out all afternoon.
So, it's my lookout.
Yeah, I know, I was only saying. I wasn't having a pop.
Not bothered if you were. I'm a grown man.
Of course you are.
Come and go as I please.
I know.
Do what I want when I want.
Well, what are you telling me for?
That's a lie of the land, just so you know.
You were really horrible to me at dinner time.
Oh, sorry.
Kirk, what's going on?
Give it a rest, will you?
You've got all weird on me. You're all aggressive.
Well, sometimes you've got to fight fire with fire.
Ah, this is one of Molly's pearls of wisdom, is it? What's she been saying?
I'm starving.
I'll do you something.
No, you won't. I'll see to myself.
Talk about a ringing endorsement, eh?
Yeah.
I think they'd look nice as placemats.
Right.
But then I am biased.
Yeah.
Well, I'll leave you two to look pale and interesting.
We've got stuff to talk about. World issues and that.
Well, can you take Fred Elliott off your list? I want a quiet life.
So do animals and that.
We were out of Fred's cage. Mission accomplished.
Mission? Look, why can't you just tuck into burgers and chips and have a laugh?
Ignore him.
I used to be frying the punks. It's funny, isn't it?
Hilarious. Won't come down off the ceiling yet.
Been steering well clear.
What do you reckon?
She'll say grounded for a fortnight. I'll cry my eyes out to my dad. I'll knock it down to like one night.
Cool.
2 bacon pounds.
Fred Elliott's takings will be down at least £2.
By the time we've fingered our campaign.
Orchestrated. How much did they pay for that school of yours?
Drop dead. We need to vary our tactics and use an element of surprise.
Or could just stop here and grab a snog.
Yeah, after we've picked a meat eater and guilt tripped him big time.
Yeah, but are people really going to be won round by us two banging on?
Duh, that's why we need a prop. They need to look death in the face.
All right. Hey, mate.
Walking.
She's a Landress.
I've just been eating your cousin. Told in all.
Life expectancy, 6 months.
Why is Sheila summit? Only pulling your trotter, mate.
She's got a rendezvous with the abattoir.
You're staring death in the face. How does that feel?
That's terrible. But you're a cutie, aren't you? Hey?
Not so cute with an apple in a gob, sat in Fred Elliott's window.
Not this one. We don't want that, do we, Akira?
Vera's ordered belly of pork for your crimbo dinner.
That's all of this bit, basically. All its innards, ripped out, bled, refrigerated, and hung on a dirty, bloody hook.
Gas marked 6 for 1 hour. Served with seasonal veg and a dollop of apple sauce.
R.I.P. Beloved Porky.
Rest, innocent pig.
And in the so-called season of goodwill.
Yeah, but it's not this pig, though, eh?
Yep. And loads more just like her.
Just thought you should know the facts.
People can be pig ignorant.
I'd have done your spaghetti hoops.
I wanted to do them.
Did you turn the cooker off?
No, I thought I'd burn the house down.
Well, you're still half cooked.
When you go out with a control freak, you need a bit of Dutch courage. Know what I'm saying?
I know what she's saying. You new busy mate. Ah, Kirk. The back ring was still on with the tea towel on top.
Oh, sorry.
I hate this. She's really got to you.
Molly said you'd be threatened by our friendship.
So you have talked about me then?
A bit.
Kirky, I know you think that Molly's your mate, but she's got her own agenda. She's been pouring poison into your ears.
She just told me to see things a bit clearer.
What things? She's trying to come between us. Can't you see what she's doing?
I'm gonna go and crash for a bit. See ya.
Kirk!
I've got to get my head down. I'm cabbaged.
You're underage.
Yeah, but they're not for me either, they're for Phil.
No, well, then tell Phil to come and buy his own alcohol.
They're a surprise. Go on, it's a charm offensive.
Unfortunately, I'm only getting the offensive bit. I can't serve you alcohol, Jack.
Packet of usuals, please.
Excuse me, haven't you ever heard of a good old British Q?
We're done, son.
Lived over at road me whole life and won't even sell me 8 poxy cans of warm, overpriced lager.
Well, I'll buy them.
Oh, nice one.
No! Can't you read?
Sorry, son, you're going to have to wait another couple of years.
He's in a narc 'cause it's all gone pear-shaped with...
Hey, enough of that.
Me mum and gran were jangling about
Yeah, I
it.
bet they weren't. Now get out.
You know what my gran says about
Go.
you? At least Dick Turpin wore a mask.
Sorry, I didn't realise that you and Sanita were...
Finished getting divorced through before the kid's born.
Oh, that's hard.
Yeah.
I'll...
Have a nice day.
Bye.
Cheers, Sarah.
Oh, come on, Spill. It's better out than in.
That Molly's so not his type, Fizz.
He was boozing with her at dinner time.
Yeah, but they do work together, though.
He called me a control freak.
Well, at least she's expanding his vocabulary.
Not funny. He's making me feel like I'm a bad person. I can't do a thing right.
Look, if she does fancy him, and I love Kirk to bits, but who, apart from you, is ever going to fancy our Kirk? He's going to be giving it the big I am, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. He'll be giving it the old peacock routine, won't he? Strutting around and that.
He wasn't born to strut. He's my lolloping Kirky. All cuddly and useless. But now she's turned him against me. He's slipping away.
You are the toast of Greater Manchester.
Well, surely bruschetta. Toast, it's so yesterday.
All your hard work's finally paid off.
Our hard work.
Your unsung talents have finally been sung, I suppose.
It's just simple food.
No, right. There's people cutting coiners all over it, sure. You only ever use butter for your toast and not some spreadable blend either, the real McCoy. You do your fried bread in bacon fat, your chips in quality oil.
Well, the devil is in the detail.
And you little devil, are all over the Gazette and City Life. Cream always rises to the top.
Yeah, as do dead bodies and waste matter.
Right.
Well, let's not get carried away.
No, let's. This could be as good as it gets.
Well, my lasagna got an 11 out of 10 from Craig's grandfather.
Yeah, and he's not the type to bother with smiling.
Or be influenced by the media.
It's your independence and a Guardian.
Ken Barlow left the Guardian.
What, these were Les and Sillars. So proud of you, you know. The way you're handling all this.
Well, as Kipling said, you treat both triumph and disaster as imposters.
Oh, rubbish. Let's crack open that Permain Font Church raffle. Kipling should just stick to his exceedingly good cakes.
Well, that Craig and Rosie were walking round with a pig on a lead.
You what?
No, unfortunately, you're not hearing things. Them gothic herbivores have been pounding pavement with a pig in tow. And that's their second stunt today. No, it's a ploy to tug at the heartstrings of the vulnerable.
Well, our heartstrings won't be furry, because I'll tell you what, come Boxing Day, we'll be having a nice healthy salad.
You fool.
I take it you'll be still having your turkey.
Oh, you will.
yeah.
Orange juice and lemonade. Ooh, party on. How are you doing? You know, so-so.
I had an heart-to-heart with your defender earlier.
Well, I don't mean to be rude, Fred, but I'm not interested.
He seems to have accepted the fact that you want a divorce.
Good.
Fred,
It's tragic.
Yep. I'm terrifying. But it's the only way forward for me and my unborn children.
Yeah, fine, thanks.
My pleasure.
Morning.
Morning.
Finished with the bathroom? Yeah. Okay, well, you go first and I'll follow you.
Okay.
There's tea in the pot, toast on the table.
Why does she have to let him stay overnight? Why can't she tell him when to go home?
Oh, grow up, David, you know why.
Oh, yeah, same reason why you're chasing Grimshaw.
Shut up, David.
Are you two arguing again? Always bickering about something. What is it this time?
Nothing.
Hi, Kirky.
What's up? I'm just off to the kennels.
So, just as well I caught you then. How long have you been wearing that shirt?
Hey, I don't know.
Days and days by the look of it. So, here's this shirt I bought you, washed and ironed. See, I'm always trying to do things to please you.
I'll wear it tonight after I get home from work.
What's wrong with now? Thought you liked this shirt.
Yeah, I do.
There's not many girlfriends who do your washing for you, you know. So come on, let's get you out of this mucky one. Let's send you out looking decent, eh?
But you give it a rest. You're like a little kid dressing a doll up.
Oh, come on, Kurt.
I'm not a toy. I'm me. It's like you're trying to push me about all the time. You always tell me where to go, what to do, what I've got to wear, who I've got to talk to.
Seems whatever I do doesn't suit you nowadays. Can't do right for doing wrong.
Oh, right on the dot. You can't be faulted for your precision in opening times.
Morning, Norris.
Oh, I know. I take my hat off to you. I think it does you great credit. Yeah, you know, given the circumstances.
What circumstances?
Well, as always, I was trying to be tactful. Your marital circumstances.
Okay, well, we'll not discuss that if you don't mind.
Oh, no, of course not. No, that was the last thing I came in for.
What did you come in for?
Two bottles of milk. No. I respect and admire the way you're conducting yourself during this trying time. The let it all hang out, bottle nothing up school of thought would no doubt disagree with me, but I believe there's a lot to be said for the stiff upper lip.
Anything else?
Well, just between ourselves, I've suffered the miseries of marital meltdown myself, and as man to man, can I just give you a little tip? Keep busy.
64 pence, then?
Oh, yes. You see, I see. No, the work deadens the pain. When my marriage was entering its final stage, a sort of domestic ice age, really, the worst thing were the holidays. Oh, the holidays were a torture. Angela always insisted on a health farm, separate rooms, of course. In fact, towards the end, it was separate health farms. Now, the only consolation was there were no children involved, you see. Right, well, I'll let you get on then.
Oi! Hi, Kurt. Just seeing Fizz on her way to work. You've been upsetting her again?
Give over. She's the one who keeps upsetting me.
It's not how she sees it. I've not had this from her. I mean, she won't say a bad word against you. She's dead loyal. It's just, I've been watching you and her, and something's not right. Is it that Molly that's working for you?
You're as bad as Fizz. She thinks there's something going on between me and Molly. Well, I'm telling you, same as I told her. There isn't. And I can tell you what's gone wrong as well. Fizz keeps bossing me about.
All right. Maybe it's none of my business. It's just, I'd hate to see you two split up.
I don't want to split up either. I just want things like they used to be, before Fizz started pushing it.
Hey, Grimshaw.
What do you want?
What's it worth to go and keeping my mouth shut? Like you and our Sarah. Or I'll tell that barmaid you're living with.
She wouldn't believe you.
Ah, she would if I told her that I saw you two at it.
Do us a favour, shove off. You've had all you're getting out of me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Now clear off. Morning, Charlie.
Morning. You all right?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Don't you wish that there was some way that we could tell them?
What?
That we saved their lives?
No, I'm worried about telling me granddad.
Rick!
Uh-oh.
Hi, Mr. Appleyard. Did you have a good trip?
I did, Rosie, thank you very much. Now then, have you looked after my pigs while I was gone? Ah, they look well enough.
Nobody could have done more for them. We gave them their life back.
Eh? What do you mean?
We went around appealing to everybody you'd got orders off for legs and joints and everything. And they've cancelled all their orders.
You did what? Greg, is this true?
Yeah.
You went behind my back and this is what you did? My pigs, my hard work, all thrown away?
It was all my idea, not Craig's.
But I agree with Rosie. We felt we had to do it. We couldn't think of any other way.
Well, I hope you both feel very pleased with yourselves.
We do.
Fine. Because the money I was getting for those pigs, I was earmarking for Christmas presents, including one for you, Craig, my lad. Oh, aye. And something for your mother.
Are you all right, Dev?
Tell you the truth, Deirdre.
Can I just say thank you, Dev,
What for?
for giving the gossips round here something else to talk about apart from me.
I dare say they're having a field day.
Well, you're giving them a lot to go on. Nobody realised it was quite such a family business you're into.
That'll do, Tracy.
£4.85, please.
Thanks, love.
Well, at least you'll be able to take advantage of your own special offers. I imagine you'll be eating a load of these meals for one.
Right, enough! Now, why don't you take your nasty comments elsewhere?
I think I better go.
I apologise for my bitchy daughter. Look, I'll see you later, OK?
There you go.
Now, what I'm trying to fathom, Emily, is your action yesterday. You cancelled our order of a leg of pork from Keith Appleyard, correct?
Yes, I did.
Oh. So am I to assume we're going to look forward to a Christmas dinner of bean sprouts, cabbage and half a nut cutlet?
Oh, of course not. We should get a bird of some sort.
Oh, so you've not joined the vegetarians? Well, I'm glad to hear it. But it still begs the question, why did you cancel our pork order?
Because, Norris, in my opinion, there's all the difference in the world between dining on a creature you encounter for the first time, plucked and ready for the oven, and eating a beast you've been on nodding terms with during its life.
Nodding terms?
Well, I visited those pigs on several occasions. Took them scraps. Made eye contact. I never realised that pigs can manage a definite twinkle. No, when Rosie Webster made her appeal, I couldn't refuse.
Oh, excuse me, Emily, I couldn't help overhearing. I'm awfully sorry if Rosie's been making a nuisance of herself.
Oh, but she hasn't, and I have to say, I do admire her.
Really?
It's so good to meet a teenager with principles and the courage of her convictions. I think she'll make her mark in life.
Oh, yes, Emily's right. Your elder daughter knows exactly what other people should do, and she's not shy about telling them to do it. No, I think she has all the makings of a dominant female. I know, married one.
Well, Kurt reckons there's nothing going on between him and Molly.
And do you believe it?
Yeah. Just ease up on him, Fizz. I mean, don't go bossing him about so much.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, Sarah. I hope he's here.
All right, Kurt, mate. I can't stop. I'm needed back at work.
So you're going to order yourself some dinner, then?
No, I only came looking for you. Listen, I'm sick of us falling out.
Oh, I know, and it's all been my fault, Kirky.
Well, I have been telling you that.
Yeah, and I'm really, really sorry. So, anyway, why don't we do things your way from now on, eh? Whatever you do, whatever you want to do, that's fine by me.
Well, that sounds all right to me.
Oh, great! That's sorted then. Oh, I'm glad we've had this little chat. Why don't we celebrate, eh? What do you fancy doing tonight?
Well, we could, No, we did that before. Maybe we ought to... Listen, I'll think about it, OK?
OK, yeah. Anything you want.
Dev, I'm sorry about you and Sunita. And I apologise for what Tracy said earlier.
No, it's not your fault.
You know what it is, don't you? She's unhappy herself. When she sees someone else unhappy, she can't resist sticking the knife in. It's like her way of saying, join the club.
Yeah, well, I think I've been given life membership.
Oh, don't say that, Dev. You and Sunita can get through this.
She wants a divorce.
Well, yeah, she says that, but does she really mean it?
No, she's already seen a solicitor set the wheels in motion. And I don't know what to do, Deirdre. Because I love her, and I don't want to lose her, and I don't want to lose my children.
I always thought you and Sunita were rock solid, indestructible.
That's what I thought too. Now I know I was wrong.
I've been waiting for you.
What do you want now?
I told you this morning.
Yeah, and I've told you. You've had all you're getting out of me.
Well, are you going to leave our Sarah alone then, because you're not wanted in our house?
Well, that's not what Sarah tells me, mate.
Well, I'm telling you different, all right? You and any other fella, I'm sick of the lot of you shoving in.
Oh, grow up, kid.
Hey, leave our Sarah alone. You're no good for her. None of you bloody Grimshaws are.
Now, look. Get lost. You're really getting on my wick now.
Don't you talk to me. I'm not a kid. You're just another lousy Grimshaw like your lousy brother.
David! David, what are you doing? Stop it!
I'll kill you!
Oh. David, stop it!
Hey, come on, David.
Get off me, right?
Calm down, son. I think you'd best take him home.
Yeah, I will. Come on, David. David, come on.
What was that all about? What's going on, Jace?
Don't ask me.
Well, who else can we ask?
Oof. Gonna have a nasty bruise there.
Yeah, I banged it when he shoved me down.
What on earth were you fighting about?
Don't know, really.
Come on, David, you don't pick a fight with somebody twice your size for no good reason. Now, come on, I want to know.
Well, it were him that started it, not me. He told me to get out of his way, and then he swore at me. And he said something nasty, like about the plat's been no good. And next thing is, he's hitting me.
Well, there's no excuse for a grown man picking on a boy and knocking him about.
What are you doing?
I'm going to phone the police.
You don't want to do that.
Yes, I do, Sarah. I've stood all I'm going to stand from the Grimshaw family, and so have you. They've done us enough damage. This is where I stop it. There you go, Jace.
Cheers, babes.
OK, Violet, are we all set for another big session? Well, I am if you are.
Come on, the lad must have said something to you. Or you said something to him.
Leave it, will you? Not in front of Violet.
Come and sit down where she can't hear them.
I still don't want to talk about it. I can't say I blame you. That black kid was all over you. Looked like he was going to give you a right good hiding till he fell down.
Well, I didn't want to fight with him, did I? Do us a favour and stop going on about it.
Can't believe what I've just been told.
Look, don't start, man.
Fighting in the street? I'm a Gail Platt's kid.
I wasn't fighting. Just leave it, will you?
No, I won't leave it. We either talk about it here or at home.
Right, OK, home. Come on, let's go.
Jace, what are you... There you go, beans on toast twice. For a pair of militant veggies like you two, I expect this is a victory dinner.
Oh, you heard them.
Yeah, I have. It's the talk of the wash house.
This is where we get the lecture. We did what we thought was right.
Yeah, I know you did.
Aren't you going to shout and rave or ground me or something?
Well, I wasn't planning to. As a matter of fact, some of the people you went round haranguing were quite impressed, especially with you, Rosie.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, one or two of them prophesied great things, and I think they're right. 30 years from now, I can see you as a top civil servant running the country from behind the scenes.
No way. We don't want to spend our lives propping up a rotten system, do we, Craig?
No, we want to change things.
Well, that's fine, as long as you change things for the better and not for the worse.
Mum, don't be tolerant. I hate it when you're tolerant. It's really oppressive.
Hiya, Kirk. Hiya. I thought I'd just let you know. I had a right out to out with Fizz at dinner. We sorted everything out that had been bothering me.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it was great. She admitted that she's been out of order and bossy and that. So it's all going to be different from now on. What I say goes.
She said that?
Yeah, I'm really made up.
Ooh, she's so cunning.
Hey?
I couldn't be like that, me.
How do you mean?
The way she takes advantage of you, it's wicked. You're so trusting and nice. She shouldn't do it to you. It's the oldest trick there is for controlling people. Manipulating them so they do what you want.
What is?
What she's doing to you. Making you think you're in charge. You should have been called Kermit, not Kirk. Because Miss Piggy there's got her hand right up your glove. You look a bit down. Is there anything wrong, Gail?
Yeah. Don't want to talk about it.
I'll get you a pint in while you know. If you're up to it, if you've got the nerve.
Of course I have.
Hi, Kirk. I was hoping you might pop in.
Yeah. There's something I want to say. I know we've been getting on one another's nerves a bit, right? Well, I know why. It's because we like live in each other's pockets. That's why we've not been getting on. think we ought to give each other a bit of a
Space.
Yeah, that was it. Space.
Yeah, if that's what you want,
Yeah.
that's fine. No problem. It's a good idea.
Okay then. I think Molly's getting me a drink in.
Look, this fight.
Ma'am, it wasn't a fight. It was just a bit of a scuffle. And before you ask, no, I didn't start it. I was just fending him off.
This has got something to do with Sarah Platt, hasn't it?
I haven't got a clue.
I'm your mother. I know when you're hiding something.
What's going on? I heard you in the Rovers talking about a fight, and then, well, Shelley said I could nip home for 10 minutes. What's it all about?
It's all something and nothing. I don't know what all the fuss is about. All it was, I was walking down the street, David Platt saw me, next thing I know, he's trying to thump me one.
There must have been some reason.
Yeah, well, that's what I say.
I don't know, do I? Maybe it's some grudge he's got with our Todd, or maybe it's something to do with you and his mother. I mean, you're always rowing, aren't you? Eh?
I'll get it.
Jason, are you telling me the truth?
Violet, what do you take me for, a liar or what? I'm sick of all this.
She wants to talk to you.
Jason Grimshaw,
Yeah, that's me.
we've had a complaint about you assaulting a local lad, one of your neighbours, David Platt.
I've got some scraps here from Rosie's mum. What are you doing?
Where's the pigs? What have you done with them?
Sold them to Fred Elliott for the best price I could get. Peanuts for what I could have got for them orders.
Fred Elliott? What's he going to do with them?
What do you think? And by now, it'll have been done.
Oh, Grandad.
How could you?
Don't, oh, Grandad, how could you me? What did you expect? Did you think I'd keep them ruddy pigs as pets? It cost me enough to keep Craig and me fed for a week. Never mind feeding a couple of hungry pigs.
No, I didn't hit him. He tried to hit me.
Well, that's not what his mother says.
But you might as well know, me and her, we don't get on.
Did you throw the lad to the floor?
No. I just tried to keep hold of his fist from hitting me. And when I did, he fell.
I better get that. Oh, what do you want?
I want you and your son to get what's coming to you.
You don't miss a trick, do you, eh? It was you that put that trumped-up tale about our Jason to the police. It is nothing but lies. You know, your David's out of control, if you ask me. And do you know why? Because you have poisoned that kid's mind. You've made him hate our Todd and our Jason.
No, I never.
Can we keep it peaceful,
Well,
lady?
I can, but her lot can't. He set upon my son and knocked him about. That's why I made me complaint. And I hope you're going to do something about it, like lock him up.
Gail, I never touched your David. He set upon me.
Give over, he's 14 and half your size.
I'm telling you, that's what happened.
You're a liar, like your cheating brother.
Hang on, Gail. Calm down. Look, I saw this incident.
Well, great. So you can tell the policewoman.
Well, the thing is, it's like Jason said.
What?
David started hitting Jason. Jason was just trying to keep him off when he fell down. And that's the truth.
Thank you, Phil.
Do you still want to pursue your complaint, Mrs. Platt?
No.
And do you want to lay a complaint?
No. I'd just like to have my tea in peace.
I'll say good night then.
I'll put tea on.
Perhaps you'll believe me now.
I did believe you.
Yeah, well, I saw you wondering. Next time that Platt kid starts spreading lies, you'll know better.
What lies?
Well, I don't know. He's the one making them up, not me.
I'm sorry, Gail, but that's how it was. Shall I walk you to your door?
No. No, thank you.
want for your tea?
Dunno, whatever.
Oh, well, you say that now, but you'd be the first to complain if it's not what you want.
Hello, girl.
You better come in.
Oh, great. Tell me when it's safe to come down.
You don't have to go and hide up there. Stay here.
What, with him here? I don't think so.
You let us down.
I wasn't going to lie for him.
Then you should have stayed out of it.
And let Eileen's boy take the flak for something he didn't do.
If you knew half the things she and that lot have done to us.
You really believe I should have kept stum?
Yes, I do.
So, how far should I have let it go? Should I have seen him up in court?
It wouldn't have come to that.
What about prison?
No, of course not. It's a question of loyalties.
You want me to cover up for him? That's misplaced loyalty. You're doing him no favours.
I'm doing my best.
The boy's 14 years of age. It's about time he took responsibility for his own actions.
Well, he's had a tough time of it lately. Martin leaving and everything.
That's no excuse.
He needs to know I'm on his side.
When I was a boy, I saw things no kid should ever have to see, but I still... Don't ask.
Then you, more than anybody, should know what he's going through.
But I still knew the difference between right and wrong.
And so does David.
I was only saying...
Don't you dare cast judgment on my son. He's had more grief in his life than I have. You might read about pain and hurt in your psychology book, but my son's lived through it. He was bound and gagged and driven into a canal by a man he thought he could trust. He thought he was going to die. We all did. God knows what that's done to him.
Anyway, you know him better than anyone. You're his mum.
Yeah, I sometimes wonder what I did to deserve him.
I'm sure there's something he's not telling me.
But who knows what goes on in that tiny little mind of his? Just take my advice, just leave well alone.
You know, he couldn't even look me in the eye. Fighting with some bit of a kid, it makes no sense.
Look, don't you fret, love. Listen, if I got upset every time our Jack got in a scrap, I'd be as bold as a coat.
Thought you were working.
Yeah, I'm on my break.
Hey, you macho man, what you been up to?
Not this again, Vera. Charles been taking a mick all day. 2 cheese butties, please. You best make him quick. He's working me like a dog over there.
Good. Might get you out of trouble.
Yeah, I'm sick of him and his poxy job. I've been thinking I might jib it off, you know, get something better.
Oh, right, yeah. Give it all up. Chuck something worth having because of some daft whim. That's you all over.
Yeah, all right. I'm only saying.
Listen, there's no wrong in trying to better yourself.
Yeah.
If I'd have married Edward Harding, I'd have been, well, in clover now.
Ooh, all flame, Vera.
Trust me to fall for flaming Jack Duckworth. Listen, love, you aim high, you can only miss.
Yeah. Anyone who'll put you straight, them plats are mental, aren't they, ma'am? I mean, she even battered me man once, didn't she?
She might have started it, but I gave her a run for her money. Got a right handful of hair, enough to make a cushion out of it. Yeah, well, the best thing that you could do, Jason Grimshaw, is to stay away from the lot of them.
Yeah, don't worry, I intend to.
I mean it.
Yeah, and so do I. See you later.
Thanks, Shelley. Hello, Sunita. I've just brought a few bits for the babies.
Oh, thanks, Deirdre. That's very kind of you. I'll stick the kettle on.
You'll stay where you are. You never got a wink of sleep last night.
You put your feet up while you can. Now, if they're not right, I can take them back and swap them for something else.
Oh, no, they're lovely. Thanks. Doesn't seem real somehow.
Not long to go now. Oh, Sunita. It breaks my heart to see you going through this on your own. Look, I was at your wedding. I saw the way you looked at him. I saw the love shining out of you. Your smile lit up the room.
I knew nothing, Deirdre. I was stupid.
A love like that, you can't just switch it off.
I know you mean well, Deirdre.
Don't let the past rob you of that love.
This is not the past. These are children we're talking about, lives he's created.
I'm sorry, Sunita.
Get out!
Sunita, you all right?
Give yourself another chance, love. Please.
David?
Heard you earlier. You upset her?
Nothing for you to worry about.
I'm not a kid, all right?
It's been an upsetting time for your mum with you fighting and everything.
Oh, not all this again.
If you just tell us what it was about.
You're never going to leave this alone, are you?
Well, maybe we can help.
Right, do you want to know what happened? I'll tell you. Grimshaw said he's glad Billy died. Happy now?
What?
He said Billy were better off in his grave than living with us lot.
No. I can't. Oh, David.
So now you know. I was fighting because I was trying to defend this family.
I'm sorry.
But even that's wrong.
Shelley?
Yes, love, you okay?
No, I'm not sure. Something's wrong. I don't feel very well.
Are you in pain?
No. I feel a bit sick, a bit faint. I haven't been able to eat a thing all day.
I'll call a cab.
Violet, get off.
You were supposed to tell her.
Well, I've not a chance, have I?
Oi, Grimshaw! Still too timing your girlfriend?
Ignore him.
I'll see you later, right?
Tell her.
Do you know who that is, Bethany?
Jason.
That's right, Jason. And he's gonna be your new daddy.
We'll be right here. Do you want anything from the shop? Drink or anything?
You're not behind that bar now, Shelley Unwin.
Hey?
You don't have to plaster a smile on your face. Pretend everything's okay.
She's not eaten a thing since last night. Not a thing, and I didn't even notice.
She's a grown woman. We can't watch her 24 hours a day.
But
you're here for her now. That's the main thing.
But it's not enough. It's never enough.
Will you stop worrying? She'll cope.
I want her to do more than cope. I want her to be happy in a lovely house with the lovely kids and a man to look after her.
I know. It's not a lot to ask for.
Well, it's easy when there's two of you, isn't there? Someone to look out for you, someone to care for you.
It's all any of us want, really. Someone to love us.
Hey. What are you doing?
Where is she?
Yeah, if you're looking for Sunita, she's not here. See if yourself.
Her stuff's gone. You don't know where she is, do you?
I'm sure she'll let you know when and if she wants to see you.
Just tell me where she is.
And if she hasn't told you herself, I can only assume that she doesn't want you to know, and I have to respect that.
So she finally had the sense to leave you.
I'll tell her you're asking after her.
It's as easy as that for you, isn't it?
Come on, man.
My mother can't stop crying. My father's crippled with fear, worrying she'll have another stroke. My sister's life's in ruins. And it's all down to you. Now, you'll tell me where she is if I have to beat it out of you.
And your attitude, my friend, is exactly why I'm saying nothing.
I hate hospitals. It's the smell. Like death. And fear. And disinfectant. You you stop it with that cup? Sorry. Idle. If I close my eyes, it takes me straight back to when our Sharon was ill. I was just thinking that. So I better make sure I don't close my eyes. I was jealous of her, you know. Sharon? Never. She was jealous of you. I know it's a terrible thing and I shouldn't really say it, but sometimes, when I was at my worst and I was really desperate, I was jealous of her because she was dead. Oh. I know I shouldn't have said that. You can tell me anything, love. I know it's hard to see the good in life, especially when you've been through the mill. But the best thing to do is really notice the times when you're happy. Don't let them pass you by.
I'm fine. They're fine. We're all fine.
The life was all sorted before you muscled in. She could have married deeper. Honest, decent bloke, you know, real faithful.
Not what she wanted, excuse me.
We knew what was best for her. A family.
Family? Oh, yeah, right, family girl. You wouldn't even listen to her.
You know nothing about it.
You know, when I took her in, she was half mad with distress. Well, you were trying to force her to marry a man she didn't even like, let alone love. That's how much your family cared.
You looked at her, didn't you? Back then. You looked and you saw something sweet and lovely. And you wanted to break it.
I saved her.
For what? You brought so much pain into her life. Your wedding was a farce. She had her life threatened by another of you mad women.
All this is in the past.
I hardly recognise my own sister anymore.
Oh, come on, man. You barely even know her. You didn't speak to her for years.
I know she's completely destroyed. That's what your love has done for her. She should be with her family. We'll take care of her.
You'll suffocate her. You knock every spark of life out of her like you did before.
She belongs to us.
No, because I can see her through your eyes. When she brought shame on your family, what a woman her age, 2 children separated from her husband, you're going to hide her away. She's not going to have a life to call her own.
You're like the kiss of death to my sister, you are. If you had any decency in you at all, you'd stay away from her.
You abandoned her! Just when she needed you most, you abandoned her! And you know me? I will never, ever do that to her.
You leave her alone.
I can't. No, I can't. I love her.
You go anywhere near her again, I promise. I will kill you.
Oh, the wish's all over Jason. It knocks me sick.
Well, she's his girlfriend.
Was. He's got someone much better now.
You never have.
Twice. Been in her off sooner times, right?
Oh, yeah? When's that going to be?
Well, he's already tried. Just words didn't come out right.
He's not trying very hard, is he?
Oh, no.
I'll get the drinks in. You go and sit down. Half a pint of bitter and a white wine.
Sure. Haven't you got something to say to this nice man?
Hey?
Like, thank you for speaking up and making sure that justice was done.
Oh, yeah, nice one. Cheers for that, mate.
The money I spent on his education. Have a crisp. Oh, actually, better not. Don't want to be seen to be fraternising with the enemy.
You just want them all for yourself.
Do you know what it's like? You can see right into my soul. Oh, someone's a bit unhappy. Off you go. Go on.
Oh, hi.
Good night, buying.
Yep. How gorgeous is this?
Oh! It's lovely.
We should get one. Suit your colouring. Then again.
Oh, cough it up. It
Might be a gold watch, as my granddad used to say. Yeah.
Hilarious.
Oh dear, poor little Amy.
Yeah, she's going to have to stop smoking them woodbines.
Actually, Tracy, that sounds quite nasty.
Tell me about it. I didn't sleep a wink last night.
You want to be careful, though. Infections take hold really quickly at their age.
I'll stick her in the backyard tonight. A couple of extra blankets. She'll be as snug as a bug. At least I'll get my beauty sleep. Very funny. Who's laughing?
Come on.
There's a lump of mushy pea stuck to this cushion.
Turn it over.
Already did. There's something worse on the other side.
Come here.
Saving them for later.
I want everything to be perfect for her. Start as we mean to go on.
£5 says she doesn't turn up.
She'll be back today. I'm counting the seconds.
Only 1 hour, 45 minutes and 10 seconds to go.
Next time you see her, it'll be in one of them documentaries, lying in a gutter with a skirt over her head.
Hey, do you mind? That's my lady wife you're talking about.
Lady wife? It weren't even a real wedding.
Who cares? I've given my heart to that woman.
Oh, well, let's just hope she doesn't swap it for a pint and a pickled egg.
Whatever you say, the lovely Scylla is my wife. My beautiful wife. Hey, hey!
Les, she's got form. It's going to take a lot more than a cheap ring on her finger to stop the habits of a lifetime.
She'll be here.
This was going to be our adventure. Mine and Dev's. Our little miracle. But now it's mine. I can picture it, you know. One baby on each arm. My babies. My future. I heard my baby's hearts beating today. And I felt this wave of peace wash over me. Listening to the two hearts. I thought, they're alive. And I love them. And that's all that matters.
Can you hang on for a minute?
Eh?
I think I've got some kiddies' cough medicine in the cabinet.
Excuse me. I'm a mother. I'll decide if and when she needs medicine.
All I'm saying, Tracy, is you've got to be careful. That could be the sort of whooping cough.
No hark at Florence Flaming Nightingale.
I only know because my friend's little boy had it. It can be very nasty.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realise.
Yeah, it took him months to get over it.
No, I mean, I didn't realise you had any friends.
Please yourself, that's £4.50.
You're kidding?
That's the going rate.
Yeah, for ordinary punters. Amy's dad owns the company.
Steve didn't tell me that I could...
Well, I'm telling you now.
I'm sorry, Tracy, but I do not have the authority.
Oh, you're a proper little Jobsworth, aren't you? I'm sorry, Tracy, but I do not have the authority.
Oh, Tracy!
No, I'm not paying. If Steve's that bothered, you can knock it off the child support. Come on, love.
Oh, this is a good one, this. It's called Wake Up, Dad. Speaking of which, you're getting a new dad, aren't you, Bethany?
No.
Don't you want Jason to be your dad?
No.
It's not fair, is it? That's why you've got to tell Nana all about it, yeah?
Yeah.
Good girl.
Where's my little man? Come to Mummy. I come bearing gifts.
What?
Great.
Right, you. What have you done with my mum?
Rum. Asbrinf. Oh, mescal. All for me.
How did you rob this lot? Even you couldn't fit 3 bottles down your knickers. You got me a present.
I want to think I never gave you out.
Hang on, it's not open, so it's not an old one of yours. And the receipt's in the bag, so it's not even knockoff.
A matador and a bull. Brilliant. You get the bull, he charges, goes the matador, and his guts fall out. Oh, smart. Educational toys are very popular in Spain.
I can't believe I got a present.
Oh, you got this place shining like a new pin, my love.
A palace fit for a queen. I've missed you so much.
I've missed you and all. Got something a bit special lined up for you tonight, big boy.
Oh, aye.
It'll have to wait till we're behind closed doors, though. But for now, I'll make do with a cup of tea and a slice of toast.
Ooh, whatever you desire, my sweet.
You
spent a few bob on this lot. Guilty conscience?
I take my marriage vows very seriously, if you don't mind. From now on, I'm a one-man woman.
Hey, gorgeous. Would you like jam on it?
That'd be perfect. Les Battersby Brown, I'm gonna make you the happiest man alive.
Where's a break, anyway?
Where's Bethany?
She's under the table. She's all right first on her all night.
I don't blame her having to put up with you.
Hiya, cutie pie. This is your wee house. Can I come in?
Hey, what's up, sweetie?
Something's upset you, Annie. Do you want to tell Nana?
What is it, sweetheart?
I don't like Jason.
Well, I know Jason and David had a silly fight, but that's all over now.
Oh, she's tired. I'll take her up.
I don't like Jason to be my daddy.
Bethany?
Where's this come from? Is this down to you?
No.
David, will you take her upstairs, please?
Are you not going to let him go up?
I'll come and chuck you up in a minute. Well?
So, I'm seeing Jason, so what?
Time to get the oven chops out now.
Will you do it for me, Phil, please? Sarah, wait. Oh, just look at her, strutting down the street like an alley cat.
Gail, what's the point in getting your hair off about it? The more you make out it's a big deal, the more
Hey,
she'll...
what's it got to do with you?
Well, I'll thank you to keep your mouth shut. If you're not poisoning Beth's mind, you're constantly arguing. I don't know what's got into you.
This family, that's what's got into me.
Yeah, and she's not the only offspring I'm disgusted with. Manipulating a 5-year-old.
Right. Shall we eat?
She's done it before, you know. And it caused mayhem then. She was with his brother for ages. The gay one I told you about. It's like the monsters over there.
The thing I can't get my head round is...
Come on, who's going to go Chinese?
Jason, you're young. Whatever.
Who's that from?
Just one of them upgrade advert things, I don't know.
I could just go with Shaw Suey.
Oh, Vi, you couldn't just fly the iron over me lucky combats, could you?
Who do you think I am, Widow Twanky? Why did David Platier try to pick a fight with you?
He's a weird kid, isn't he? He's like that, Damien out the Omen.
Hard not to be with a mother like her.
Oh, I like Gail.
Don't say that. Me mum will have you living in a cardboard box under the flyover.
I mean, look what she does for a living. Receptionist in a GP's surgery. Eva Braun were alive today. How do you think she'd be making a crust?
Ooh, now, do I fancy eggy fried rice?
He's been through a lot, though, recently, him. I mean, what with his dad moving away, he was chucked out of school.
Well, it's hardly a recipe for psychosis, though, is it? Father moves to Liverpool with a PE teacher.
If he thinks his life is hard, he should try living mine.
Ooh, sweet and sour prawn balls.
Well, I'm telling you, it all has an effect, doesn't it? I mean, have you ever watched Trisha?
Hey, why are you being so nice about him? He tried to batter you.
Well, I think it's sweet he's being so understanding. Right, I'm just going to go and hang these up. Make sure we get some crispy duck.
Defo.
Defo. Well, some people don't know how lucky they are.
Oh, Deirdre. How's Amy's little cough?
How did you know about that?
Less than a little, I guess. Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
Well, I was wrong then. Those doctors know what they're talking about. What do I know?
Well, she hasn't actually seen a doctor.
Has she not? Oh.
Why?
I said to Tracy earlier. Sounds like they started a whooping cough to me. I could be wrong. I probably am.
Oh, I wonder if I'll get an appointment at the health centre. Is it still open, do you know?
I don't know.
Oh, well, maybe I'll leave it till morning.
Ian, he'll be open at the General.
Do you think it's that serious?
No. No.
Look, I'm sorry. Could you take us to the hospital?
Deirdre, I hope I've not worried you unnecessarily.
Hey, keep it down.
You shouldn't go out looking so sexy.
Yeah, well, you're the one going to give every bloke a heart attack around here. Surprised? Could you not get that to stick on?
Come for a drink with me in town. One of them nice bars. Go on.
Can't, can I? I've got to get Chinese.
For you and Violet.
And for all of us.
When you gotta tell Violet.
And you can stop texting me and all.
Because you know it's gonna have to be soon. I'm not gonna be looking this gorgeous forever, you know.
I want to tell her every time I look at her,
Then
I just...
you put your money where your mouth is. Because if you don't, I will.
Where are you going?
Out of my mind.
There you go, Ernie. Have you put out on that? Looks nasty.
Nasty.
It's about his brother.
You know, if I really do have like a vicious streak, good lucky he didn't put me in intensive care. If I was also nature again, he'd actually kill me. You know what, Fred? I believe him.
Oh, well, folks set things in the heat of the moment.
Well, you're on his side?
No, of course not, but...
So why does nobody believe me when I say that I love her, that I want what's best for her?
And give her a wide berth. She's a bit out of sorts.
What do you mean? I mean, is she okay? What's happened?
No, now it's happened. She's just taken herself off to the hospital. She were a bit concerned. She's okay. They're okay. It's getting to her, Defender. Getting to me, and I'm not pregnant with twins. I want you to go in there, all guns blazing, and let her know that you've been a daft sod and beg her to take you back. I want to see a smile on your face. I want to. Please. Let her be. Just for the time being. I know it's hard, but...
And you won this on the karaoke?
Well, I had to do something with my time. I couldn't go around copping off with squaddies morning, noon and night like some folk I could mention.
I've always said you were such a belting singer.
I like to think of myself as Charlotte Church with baggage.
And you won this? Come here and give us a snog.
What did you sing?
Monday we'll Love Hot Rocks, Tuesday Daydream Believer. What were Wednesday?
I've been to Paradise, but I've never been to me.
There weren't a dry eye in the house.
No. Karaoke contest winner Mustang Sally's?
That were name at bar.
Authentic Spanish it was. Bloke who owned it were called Benetton.
Benito, but he did English food, thank God.
Oh, the kebabs were practically cordon bleu. Benidorm name one after me, ate that many.
Give up.
What were on it, Jan?
Double live yogurt, wasn't it?
Chilies, cheese, chips, all crammed in. No salad. Hamster food.
Oh!
Oh, this will be one of the many holiday conquests. Can't leave her alone.
Billy from Market Harborough.
Billy?
Look at that. That is filthy, that is. Oh, it's lovely Billy. Lovely Billy. It's got a look I might know them for a book's face.
Next time I meet greengrocers, I'll blush.
Right. I'm off to the cars.
Look at that. Buns of steel. I've missed them.
So, come on, what did you really get up to then? You were next to an airbase, weren't you? Different squaddy every night, was it?
Yeah. Well, for me, anyway. Apart from the Tuesday. Oh, no, I tell a lie. Forgot about my trip to laundrette.
What about you?
How dare you speak to your mother like that? I didn't do anything or anyone in that there Spain. Les is the love of my life, you know that. And I'm too much of a lady.
Methinks the lady protests too much.
Eh?
Has cucumber got a Q in it?
Duh. Of course it has.
Where have you been? Mum, I had to make the tea. I was starving. You could have phoned.
Yeah, well, believe it or not, they don't let you use mobiles in an A&E department. It's funny, that.
Why, what's happened? Amy, are you all right?
Yeah, she's fine.
Well, then why did you take her down the A&E?
Well, I just fancied it. I love the smell of suffering. I get off on watching people pushing trolleys up and down. It was that Claire.
What?
Well, she had me convinced that Amy had whooping cough.
And she doesn't?
No, she's just a bit chesty, that's all.
Well, I knew it. Specky Four Eyes strikes again.
Yeah, still, I suppose it's better to be safe than sorry. I was panicking, though, Tracy.
You know, that Claire is a nightmare. I mean, what's she like? Better not let Amy get any bruises. She'll be onto social services faster than I can say non-accidental injury. She's a stupid cow.
Yeah, well...
I'm talking.
You know, she sticks her nose into other people's business because there is absolutely nothing going on in her own life. And have you seen what she wears? I swear she buys all her clothes from a kiddie's boutique. She looks like a flipping Care Bear.
Hi.
Are you joining us?
I'm not really hungry.
And why is that, I wonder? Is it because you've got butterflies in your stomach? Is that because you're in love? Or because you're doing something bad?
You never like my boyfriends, do you?
I like Scooter.
You're a right wimp.
David, finish that upstairs, will you?
Yeah?
Upstairs, quickly.
I'll just...
So, Jason's your fella, is he?
That's right.
And what does Violet have to say on the matter? What does Violet have to say on the matter?
I don't know.
Because actually, he's already her fella, isn't he? I mean, how many girlfriends has he got?
Not a girl.
Oh, so why are you behaving like one?
You'll like him when you get to know him.
That's what you said about Todd, and look where that got
Oh,
you.
he's different from Todd.
Oh, so this is about sex? That little thing you can't do without? Well, you should be good at it. You've been at it since you were 13.
He's going to tell Violet. He's just waiting for the right moment.
You stupid girl.
What?
How many women the world over have trotted out that little line? Hollow words, Sarah. I thought you were better than that. I know you're better than that.
Stop shouting at me.
What's it going to take to get through to you? He's making a mug of you.
No, he's not. He loves me.
Don't make me laugh.
It's true.
Did he say that to you?
He doesn't have to.
And I thought you were intelligent. I did. What planet was I on?
Mum, do you ever get that feeling where you wake up in the morning, right, and all you can feel is just worry about everything? Work, children. Is the cash point going to give me enough money for better new shoes?
I make sure you don't go without.
Yeah, Jason, he takes that all away. I wake up in the morning and I'm excited. I look forward to the day. He just makes the bad bits bearable.
Alcoholic could say the same about a bottle of vodka.
He's good to me. How can that be wrong?
Violet, that's how.
He's going to dump her. He is.
Fine. Whatever you say.
Do you believe me?
Does it matter what I believe?
Don't you? You don't, do you? Oh, Mum, I am sick of this. Well, fine, you watch this.
Sarah! Sarah! Oh, for... Sarah!
You all right?
No, not really. She doesn't think it's serious between us.
Don't make things worse than they already are.
Yeah, you heard what she said.
Yeah, well, she's talking bobbins.
Is everything okay?
Not really, no.
I'm warning you, Sarah.
She's just having a go because of what happened with David, right?
Oh, yeah, right. And why did David hit you, Jason?
What is going on, Sarah?
I'm sick and tired of you waiting to be the man, Jason. I'm not having you treat me like I'm some kind of loser because I am not.
Jason?
Oh, what's the matter, Jason? Cat got your tongue?
You're coming with me, Sarah.
Mum, just get off me! Well, tell her.
Tell me what?
Tell her what's going on.
Well, I wish you would, Jason. Sarah.
No.
What's going on, Jason? I'm so sorry, Violet. But you always...
Nothing is going on.
You liar.
Are you?
Violet! Babe!
I am not your babe!
You stupid cow. Look what you've gone and done now, eh? Right, please.
Leave me alone.
We need to talk.
Jason, are you deaf?
What's going on? Get out
out there and try and salvage this.
She doesn't want to talk to me.
Get out there, you soft pellet. Go on.
All right, I'm going. I'm just giving her a few minutes.
Oh, you're so generous, aren't you? You're all heart.
Here, give her that.
I swear to God.
Don't bring God into this. There is nothing holy about your alliance.
Yeah, okay, it happened. When we'd split up.
Nobody prepares you. Nobody can for stuff like this. What do you want to be when you grow up? Messed about, done over, heartbroke. We only split up for about 5 minutes. It must have been a quick sesh, so when was it?
After the wedding.
Les and Silas. I went looking for you. My heart was in my mouth. Kept thinking I might bump into you.
Come on, Violet, we're on a break, so. It's not like I was unfaithful or anything.
Don't lie to me. I saw that performance. That was not the behaviour of some silly cow who's had a quick grope down a back alley. She has had seconds and the rest. You've been looking for any excuse for a fight lately. Gob on you like thunder, moody as heck. I can't put a foot right, and then all of a sudden you're all over me like a rash. What's all that about? Guilty conscience. I knew something was up. I knew it, so don't you dare tell me this was a one-off. How many times?
A handful.
Was she good in bed?
Well, it was different, wasn't it?
I don't know, was it? All I know about her is that she had a baby when she was about 9.
Don't say that.
Very quick to defend her, aren't you?
Things have changed between us.
It's called having a long-term relationship.
She's done all the running. You've seen what she's like, barging over here, shouting the odds.
Yeah, but other lads would keep it in their pants.
I never meant for you to get hurt.
No, you never meant for me to find out. They're two very different things, you stupid idiot.
I hate seeing you like this, Vi.
Promised me when we got together that you'd never hurt me, and I knew the minute that I looked at you that you would, but you convinced me otherwise. Do you regret it?
Of course I do.
I don't believe you. I bet you'd rather be around there now, pinning her down, having a laugh, laughing at me.
We never...
Well, you'd rather that than standing here getting earache off me all night, so go if you want. I'm not stopping you.
I don't want to go round there. I want to sort this out.
You can!
Yes, we can.
Do you know why I'll never forgive you for this, do you? Just remember how you carried on when I told you I'd had one drunken snog with Charlie. Anyone would think I'd gone out and committed mass murder the way you went on. I bet that's how you justified it in your head, eh? A few drinks, you can convince yourself of anything. Well, if she snogged Charlie, she probably went all the way, so sod it, so will I. Well, I never. And I never would. So you can forget that as your excuse, because there is no excuse.
Your ice is getting cold.
Later, yeah?
I do regret it, I swear.
You come back to me in a year's time and tell me then how much you regret it, because then I'll believe you. You come and find me if you can. You'll probably have your baby by then. That's probably what you want.
No, I won't have to come looking for you. Because we're not going to split up. I mean it.
See if the sex is still as good then, eh, Jace? See if that's changed and all.
Me and you, we're staying together, right?
The hurting's over. It's all over now. You're free. Oh, no. Now I take it as a personal insult if I walk past a building site and don't get a local sign.
I'll give you one.
Bet you would. Hang on a minute. Hello, Claire.
Hiya. Oh, how's your Amy?
Amy's fine, thank you very much. And you know why Amy's fine? Because she's got me as a mother and not some mousy little four-eyed freak.
Hey, what's your problem?
You want to be careful who you say that to, Tracy. Mouses, raw.
It's mice, love, not mouses. How very nursery of you.
And the whooping cough?
It doesn't exist. Not in Amy's case. So you putting the fear of God into my mother is not the best idea you've ever had. Does your husband know you're out gallivanting with other men?
What?
Freak.
It's okay. She doesn't think that me and
She
you...
probably would have been ducked in a pond in the olden days and bobbed back up to the surface.
Do you need a hand? I'm going to get a tray.
Well, I'll help you. Oh, child. Listen, be honest with me. Are you seriously telling me that my man went on holiday with you and she never copped off once?
Yeah, but what for wanted trying? She grabbed all the men's legs as they were leaving the bar. You'd hear her shouting, "What's wrong with me?" I mean, I know I've always been a lot prettier than your man, but whereas I were averaging 1 a day, 2 sometimes, nobody'd go near your man with a very big barge pole. She's ever so down about it, bless her. Reckon she's got the scent of a married woman. People can smell it and won't go near.
What did you do on your holiday?
Violet, please don't go.
I've kept some food for you. It's in the oven.
No, it's all right. Are
you sure?
Jason's been seeing someone else. Sarah, and I'm going to get off now.
I don't want you to go, love.
Oh, Violet, don't go.
It's pointless of staying because I've treated her like dirt.
And on that rare moment of clarity. No, don't. I'm crap at goodbyes. I'll see you later.
Where's she going to go? She's got nowhere to go.
I'll phone her.
Are you satisfied? You stupid pillock. God, it's times like this you remind me of your dad.
What's this say? Pick on Jason Day.
No, it's the day that you cocked up the rest of your life. You're destroying the best thing you had going for you, and all for some cheap tart like Slack Alice across the road. You want your head testing.
Well, how am I supposed to know how blokes behave, eh? You never kept them round long enough for me to find out.
But where are you going to go? Well, look, just phone me when you get there, darling.
Get out of my house. I can't bear to look at you.
Yeah, well, that's obvious, isn't it, eh? Because you've always liked her more than me.
Well, do you blame me, Jason?
Violet! Violet! I love you! Violet!
Oh, this is lovely. Thank you.
I think I must be nesting.
Did you get any sleep? Kept waking up every few hours.
Be grateful you haven't got Beckham and Rooney inside you, kicking for England, and the good trot.
There is that. At least I'm not pregnant by Jason. Every cloud, eh? Can you imagine if I'd been stupid enough to have kids? God, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. The number of times I wished I could turn the clock back, drag it off the wall, and then smash it over his head.
I'm really angry with myself. Just kept putting it to the back of my mind.
Well, you do, don't you?
I saw him. The other day, I went round his work and she was there, fluttering her eyelashes. She got off and I asked him if he wanted to go out that night. I knew from the way he was with me, but I wouldn't accept it. It came into my head and I thought, you're mad, you're being paranoid.
Well, it's not like they think with their brains, is it, man?
He kept getting these texts, making out he didn't know where they were from. I thought I was intelligent.
You are. That's the sad thing, Violet. None of this is your fault, you know. Oh, men.
What about them?
Well, they all think with one thing, and it ain't their brain. It's not even a very nice thing.
I think I'll take my tea in bar.
Just wish I could ring my mum.
Why don't you?
We had a fallout a few years back. My mum thinks I'm a fantasist.
What sort of stuff?
She thinks I'm useless anyway, so I'm probably better off not ringing her. She'd only say I told you so. You don't have to ring your mum, love. You can stay here as long as you like.
Sarah Platt. Talk
pounding your cake and eating it, Jace, you lucky bugger.
Charlie, I don't want to talk about it.
What, I find you sleeping rough in my office? You polish off my best bottle of whiskey, you better had keep choking, pal, or you are out of a job.
Violet left. Then my mum started kicking off about what a Twitter was being, and I just did one. Came here, saw the whiskey, and look, I'm sorry, I'll buy you another one.
You mucky pup, Jason Grimshaw. I take my hat off to you. I really do.
I'm not proud of myself, Charlie.
Well, it should be. It's not even like one of them's a dog. So what are you going to do? What do you want to do?
I feel really lousy after what I've done to Violet. I think I'd rather be with her.
Yeah. She's a great kisser, isn't she? Look. If you want my advice, you get around there sharpish. Lay your cards on the table, try and make amends. She's just doing this to punish you. Tell you what, I could even put it about that you tried to top yourself last night, I don't mind. I'd really get her hot to try, I bet you.
I need to clean my teeth.
Yeah, you do.
Molly! Hiya.
All right.
I've not heard from Fizz in days, you know. Reckon I finally got through to her and she's realised she can't control me.
Good.
So, I was thinking do you reckon I can see her again now then, or what?
At ease. I'm amazed you've even suggested that. Does she care about you?
Well...
Not contacting you for days on end? Sit. If you were my boyfriend, I wouldn't let an hour pass without checking you're okay. Then again, I'm not a bullying fascist dominatrix who gets off on power and all its trimmings.
Well, it's only been about 2 days. 1.5, really. What?
Listen to your Auntie Molly and she will make everything okay. Yes? Yes. Now listen, it's not going to be easy. But you're going to have to dump her. It's the only way to break this hideous cycle of abuse.
Married? Are you mad?
No.
Les, we only got married first time round to cash in on prezzies. Nobody's going to want to put their hands in pockets second time. Fact.
I was hoping you'd want to marry me, because you love me.
Of course I love you, my precious little buttercup. A stupid piece of paper ain't going to change that.
Hiya.
Did you get the texts?
I've not switched my phone on. Frances is going to call me.
Why would she call you? She's left you, hasn't she? I've not.
Why'd you do it, Sarah?
Because you never would have done. Oh, don't do a Yui on me now, Jace. You kept saying this is what you wanted.
Yeah, not like this, though. Knocking us up, screaming in the street.
Yeah, I couldn't wait forever. I wasn't screaming.
Sarah, I still love her.
Jason, come here. She's gone. I've not. And I know what you like.
What are you doing?
There's plenty more where that came from.
You are doing my head in, mate. I'm not ready to go headlong into a new relationship.
You? You're already in it, mate. You made me late for work. Never mind. Punish you later.
I had a chat with Yana last night. She told me all about you on holiday.
She's a very bitter woman. When she were 8, she found out a man was Lebanese.
About how you couldn't pull for love nor money.
That wedding scarred me. It's like I've got a sign on my head. Taken. No beggar wants to come near me. Now, I know I'm hardly Catherine Zeta-Jones at Luke's department when I haven't got my slap on, but I'm a right Bobby Dazzler when I pull out old stops. And let's face it, I know every trick in boot to get a bloke into bed.
8 pints of cider, stun gun.
But something's changed, Fizz. It's like a sexual menopause.
Well, I think you should marry Les.
Why?
Well, if you don't and he meets somebody else, you might never have connubials again as long as you live.
Violet's boyfriend. That's what I'm on about,
So, come on then, what do you reckon, Ailes?
I don't know,
Maria.
They're all a bit mod for me, really.
I got it straight from the horse's
Oh,
mouth.
oh,
Why
I
else
don't
would she
know.
be living at the Rovers?
Sarah and Jason.
Yeah, look, she's a very nice girl, is Violet, and I hate to see her like this. Nobody deserves to have that done to them, you know. Especially by someone like her. I mean, what's she ever done to Sarah?
Is this true, Sarah?
Of course it isn't true, Maria.
Sarah? Apologies, better. A few words in the back, please, madam. Go on.
It's got nothing to do with work.
I don't care what's going on.
I've been seeing Jason. Violet found out. She left him. We're together. Oh, it's the way the cookie crumbles.
Oh, that's the way the cookie crumbles, is it? Oh, that makes it all right, I suppose. Oh, dear, dear. Well, I hope you're proud of yourself.
What you like, eh, Sarah?
Not so different from you, love, actually.
All right.
Suppose. Not in work.
What are you doing here?
Oh, sorry, Kurt.
No. I'm glad you popped over.
Hiya.
I've got something to tell you.
You look nice. That colour suits you.
Yeah. It's us. It's not good. It's not healthy.
Oh, Kirk, this is Molly. She's trying to get her own back on me for what I did to her in the past.
She said you'd say that.
Oh, did she? Well, did she also say that I love the bones of you, Kirk Sutherland? Hey? And did she tell you that I go to sleep at night with one of your T-shirts so I can feel that there's a bit of you near me? Hey? Did she?
She said you'd use emotional blackmail, yeah? Molly said that you might also use your sexual lady charms. And Molly also
Oh,
said
you're
that-
obsessed with her! Molly this and Molly that. She's doing my head in.
Said that this had happened. Hang on.
Did she?
Yeah.
Well, did she tell you that I'd do this and all, eh?
Yeah, she did. You're a bully, Fizz, and I can't take any more.
Oh, whatever!
Ah!
Oh, okay.
You dumped!
So, is he... Would you actually call him your boyfriend?
Well,
As I would say, in situations like these, never assume anything.
Well, how come he was round the back of this, snogging me this morning then?
He wasn't. Don't worry, I did hear, so you don't have to repeat it.
I never...
I really don't think we've got anything to say to each other.
Oh, me and my big mouth.
You go. Jason?
Sorry to disappoint.
Oh, come here.
You right, babe?
Yeah, I'm fine. Well, I'm not. I've just seen her in the pub bragging about it.
No, she makes my flesh crawl.
Are you moving back in?
Don't be daft. Just come to get the rest of my stuff. I can't stay here anymore. I only was here because I was his girlfriend.
Hey, and you're my friend.
And mine.
You're my best friend.
I'm going to be about 20 yards down the road. Eileen. Did you know? It's all right. Don't worry, I understand. Honestly, it's all right. It's my problem, isn't it? I'm too understanding. I should have kicked her head in when I saw her earlier, but I thought, no, rise above it. What am I going to do?
Violet, don't kick off or anything, but...
What?
Nothing.
No. No, Sean, you didn't know as well.
I'm so sorry. Jason, he told me it was a one-off. That it was in the past. He promised me it was. I mean, I just didn't want to break your heart. Well, say something.
I understood her because she's his mother. She gave birth to him. You're supposed to be my mate.
Well, I am.
All the time you could have told me. Mates. You don't even know the meaning of the word.
Oh, please, let's not sit with them.
It's okay, they've not seen us.
What did you do that for?
Well, Ashley's my mate.
Nathan, I'm more than happy for you to be friends with Ashley. As long as he doesn't keep bringing Claire in the community with him all the time. She bores the liver out of me.
I thought it was a kidney you were missing.
Oh, ha-ha.
Sitting over here, then?
Yeah. Won't be a minute. Top up.
Yes, please, I'll have a large red wine.
No, I'm all right.
I've got to have something to numb the pain.
See? All that fretting about coming to the pub and she's not even here.
Shelley's giving me daggers across the bar.
I'm sure she'll be blaming me. My Svengali ways and all that. Oh, hello. I spoke too soon.
Hear me out, please.
I've told him he's a plonker.
Is it any wonder he screws up with you as a role model?
Pretend I didn't hear that. See you later.
I'm sorry. I am. I am so sorry. If you want, I'll say it 1,000,000 times. I'll say it till I'm old and grey. Anything. Anything to get you back. How are you? You all right?
Great, Jason, yeah. I love finding out that my boyfriend's a two-timing rat. Does wonders for my mental health. How are you?
Me too, I love the show. I can't think straight. Please, Violet, will you give me one more chance?
How do you know if you mean it? If you can't think straight?
Because you're the only person who makes me feel better.
I won't accept that kind of responsibility. I'm disappointed in you.
I know. I'll make up to you, I will.
It's not just the fact that you copped off with someone else. Slept with them loads of times. No, that's one thing. You take it to a whole other level.
Babes, please.
You allowed me to feel so bad about myself because Charlie tried it on with me, and for one split second I reciprocated. And all the time, you were lusting after Sarah. Do you know what that makes you?
A plonker?
No, it makes you a hypocrite. Take care, Jason, you'll need to.
What's your mum like?
Sex on legs with cherry on top, eh?
I bet you didn't know she could cook.
No. Oi, shut up, you. I'm always cooking. If I ever don't porky side, I'd be Nigella thingamajig.
So, what's in it again?
Condensed tomato soup, tin of tuna, tin of peas.
It's tasty. Ain't it tasty, Chesney?
Seconds. Well, seeing as Ginger Minger ain't shown her face, yeah, there are.
So, what's the special occasion?
Les, please, will you stop acting like this is out of the ordinary for me?
Sorry, babe.
Though as I've got you both here, I've got a little announcement to make.
You're not pregnant, are you? I thought you looked a bit tubby round the tub.
No, I'm not pregnant, you cheeky wazzock. My announcement being, I know we're married and all that, in here. But legally, I want to make it legal, Les. Get me to that registry office. I've got papers to sign.
Oh, yes. Can we have this meal that they do?
What changed your mind, Peckle?
Well, I just got to thinking what you really mean to me. And I'd hate to go without for the rest of my life.
Go without?
You. Go without you.
Excellent! Chesney, grab a few lagers out of that fridge. This calls for a celebration.
She did what?
Hit me on the head with the Spanish lady.
Well, that's assault, Kirk. The woman ought to be locked up.
So I dumped her, like you said. But I just feel lousy.
I'm not surprised. She probably brain damaged you. Spanish ladies can kill. I know what you need. A power hug.
I don't want to cry in public. I want to go to the loo.
Permission to go to Lav.
Congratulations. Got what you wanted. Do you know what? I am sorry. I'm really sorry that I bullied you at school. I mean that. Because maybe without me bullying you, you'd still be a nice person.
I am nice. I'm one of the nicest people I've ever met.
He's a good lad, he's Kirk. I hope you'll be very happy together.
Right, so, tomorrow's session, you and me.
Don't remind me. I mean, what chance have I got against you? I mean, look at you.
Ah, come off it, mate. It's not exactly David and Goliath, is it?
I love boxing, do you, Claire?
Oh, yeah. I sit in of a night and I watch my old Barry McGuigan tapes.
You're so sad, you probably do.
I'm not sad.
Oh, aren't you? I assumed you were suicidal going around with that miserable grit the entire time.
I'm not suicidal either.
But I suppose people are, having met you.
Well, that's not very nice, is it?
Oh, sorry, is this nice corner? I didn't realise.
Why don't you just drop it, Tracy?
Oh, spoil sport. You know, his ex-wife was a right live wire. Quite good looking and all. It's funny how you can go from one extreme to another, isn't it, Claire?
She's not my ex. She's dead.
She didn't meet you, Claire, did she? And then go on top herself?
No, she was murdered.
I can't believe you being so nasty. Just because I thought your Amy had whooping cough.
Yeah, that's right. My Amy or mine, I gave birth to her. Something you know nothing about being childless. Oh, mind you, you both are.
What?
Well, thank God, your Joshua isn't related to either of you. Otherwise, he'd have the voice of Tweety Pie and the personality of a frying pan.
Don't liken me to a kitchen utensil, you two-bit chump. I mean, strumpet.
Oh, man. I just love it when you get rattled.
Do you think I'm rattled?
I know you are.
Does this look rattled?
Yes.
I don't think it does, Tracy.
Boom!
I think that looks rattled.
Stupid bitch!
Claire, time to go.
Oh, black bra, white top. Classy.
Well, some knight in shining armour you turned out to be.
Sean?
No, it's me. Bad Penny.
What do you want?
I've just come to get a couple of bits. Charlie says I can stay here.
Lovely company you're keeping these days, Jason, it has to be said.
Yeah, well, at least he doesn't slap me around the chops every time he feels like it.
Yeah, well, not that you were asking for it or anything.
Am I?
Jason, do not push me because I am so cross with you.
Ma'am, it's not your problem. I've made my own bed.
Yeah, with that little slag across the road.
Just chill out, will you? I'm leaving now.
No, you are not.
Look, I know you'd rather have Violet here. And she's not done anything wrong, so...
Yeah, says who? You're not going anywhere, Jason. Do you hear me? Moving out. I mean, a coward. You'd stay here and face the music with me. Do you think I hate you that much?
You slapped me round the face.
Yeah, I know, and I could shake you now. I could shake you till you're blue in the face, but I won't. I can't do anything right. You're a grown man, and sometimes I still want to give you a cuddle, but you push me away. It's not allowed. Look at me, Jason. Sarah Platt has already lost me one of my sons. There is no way she is going to lose me another. I forbid you to walk out that door. I love you, you silly Pratt. The minute I knew I was carrying you, I loved you. When you popped out, I knew you'd be trouble, but I didn't care.
Yeah, well, you said I was like me dad.
Yeah, and I loved him and all. Only I stopped loving him. I never stopped loving you, love. I never will.
I just want a cuddle, Mum.
Hey, that's not firewood you're chopping, that's prime Hereford.
Is it?
Oh, I see. There's many a side of beef has felt the sharp edge of my cleaver when I were wed. You and Claire had a falling out.
No, we haven't. We're fine.
Actually, I thought you were going to the gym today.
No need. He's worked up enough of a sweat in here. I'll be half an hour.
Nah, well, take your time. So give your training a miss.
So upsetting, love. He's been jointing carcasses like a man possessed. I say a man possessed. Whoever he's got on that chopping block, I best keep well out of his way today.
You're not still wound up about last night about Tracy?
She's bang out of order. Leg pulling's one thing, but she's personal and spiteful.
So what's new? But she's the loser. She can't keep her fellas, can't keep her friends. She's going to end up very lonely one day.
Good. Or do know she hurt you?
Maybe a little. But that was last night. It's forgotten now.
Is it?
Yes, it is. She's not ruining my day, so don't let her ruin yours. Nathan will be expecting you. He'll still be your mate long after Tracy's history.
Yeah, well, he should have told us to shut a gob.
Yeah, like you can tell me to shut up when I've got a bee in my bonnet. No way. So you get down that gym, you get them gloves on, and you give that punch bag a good pounding. And if it stalks up like Tracy Barlow, well, can't be helped, can it?
So Sean knew Jason was cheating on you? He said he kept it quiet because he thought me and Jason should be together.
He thought? How arrogant can you get? He's right up there with Dev.
Well, I suppose he was in a difficult position. No one wants to see their friends get hurt.
Which is exactly why you should have told her. He's no mate of Violet's.
I used to think he was. I trusted him. The older I get, the more I think that men and women can't be friends.
Oh, as for trusting him.
Do you mind? Speaking as a man, we may be arrogant. Some may say that we are untrustworthy, but deaf, we most certainly aren't.
Did we say oversensitive as well?
Look, you're going to be bored stupid.
I don't think so. I can't wait to see you batter Orfield.
Hey, don't call him that. Anyway, we only do a bit of gentle sparring to warm up.
Yeah, well, it doesn't have to be gentle, does it? Come on, I want to see what you're made of.
I can do that tonight.
Yeah, well, maybe. You know, I thought I was going out with a fighter, a man. You're scared of Asher Peacock.
Don't be stupid. I could take him out without breaking sweat.
Yeah, well, talk's cheap.
Yeah, and nasty sometimes. Ash is a mate, end of story.
Oh, hello, we were just talking about you.
What the hell's she doing here?
Well, Tracy's not stopping, are you?
Yes, I am. I've come to see my man train. Have you got a problem with that?
As it happens, yeah. I'll see you later.
Ash, wait. You best go home, Tracy.
Nathan, you don't tell me what
Look,
to
I
do.
made a mistake. I've never bought girlfriends to training before. And I shouldn't have started now. Please.
Are you going to sling your hook or not?
Yeah, all right, I'm going. The idea of you in shorts is making me queasy anyway. Give my love to Claire. State of you. Expect the poor cow needs all she can get.
Yes, so the lads from the holiday clubbing together to fly me to the barracks in Cyprus.
But I thought regimental mascots had to be animals.
Not always. Last one was Donna the sheep. Her heart packed in after 20 years' service. They reckon I'm the perfect replacement. To go through a special ceremony and everything.
Ceremony? What have you got to do?
Dunno, but they're going to roast Donna.
Fancy?
Well, down to your honeymoon, this is. Funny old world, isn't it?
Pig and hilarious.
Drop the scoop and get your coat on. We're getting spliced.
Hey?
The register office had a last-minute cancellation.
Groom got alcohol poisoning on his stag night. He's critical. Stroke of luck, eh?
I can't get married in my chip overalls.
At least they're white.
If we don't take this slot, we'll have to wait 3 months for another one.
Yeah, and 3 months is a long time, ma'am. Hey, a lot could happen. If you let lead slip through your fingers, you might be keeping alone till the day they nail down your coffin lid.
Go on, Wongy's nipped out for an hour. If you do it sharpish, you'll beat him back. He'll be none the wiser.
So we can't get me wages? All right, I'll do it.
Oh, I'm so glad you're getting wed for the right reasons.
Where are you going?
I'm your maid of honour.
Maid of what? After that holiday? In case you've forgotten, you're about to join a long line of four-legged friends. Anyway, someone's got to look after the shop.
This is it, my darling. Time for us to...
Will you give over? We've got 59 minutes and counting.
Yeah!
I'll say one thing. You certainly found your inner demon today, mate.
She phoned me.
Yeah. I'm sorry about Tracy.
Yeah, well, so you should be. I mean, where's she got off speaking to Claire like that?
Well, you know what she's like. Talk first, thinks later.
Oh, don't come that, Nathan. She knew exactly what she was saying. You heard it yourself. Did she sound sorry?
Tracy's Tracy. She can't do sorry. It doesn't mean she was serious last night. And she's only trying to be funny half the time.
Ah, well, you tell her from me she's not. Well, you seem to find it quite amusing.
What?
I saw you smirking at my wife's expense.
I was trying to diffuse the situation. Laugh it off.
Ah, well, I suppose that was really easy sat where you were sitting. You should have told Tracy to shut a trap.
Look, come on, mate. You're overreacting. It was a bit of banter gone too far, that's all. Happens when you have a drink.
Banter? Claire had tears in her eyes.
Look, I'm sorry if I laughed, yeah? But if anything, it was out of affection for Claire. Look, come on, mate. She is a bit innocent. Naive. I mean, she does tend to nanny people. But that's all part and parcel of her charm, you know.
Well, that's the most patronising thing I've ever heard in me.
I didn't mean it to sound that way. Well, all I'm trying to say is I like you, I like Claire. Look, let's just take 5, yeah?
Be strong. Oh, cheer up, Kirk. You've had a face on you longer than a basset hound all morning.
I can't help it. I'm missing her.
Fizz needs a lesson taught for both your sakes. You're doing the right thing.
Don't feel like it.
Since when did out good ever feel good for you? Or out bad feel bad come to that? Look, what's your favourite grub?
Oh yeah. Double cheeseburger, smothered in onions, ketchup, the works. No danger. But what's that got to do with Fizz?
Don't you see? That's what Fizz is. A great lardy cheeseburger. Might taste good at the time, but it'll kill you in the end. You're best off going without.
Not forever, though.
That's up to her.
I can still have real cheeseburgers, though, can't I?
Oh, yeah, of course. In fact, why don't me and you have one tonight? We can wash it down at Rover's afterwards.
I don't know. I don't feel much like going.
My poor, brave Kirk. I'm sorry you've had to go through this. I'm so proud of you. Least you deserve is a drink. In fact, you deserve a damn sight more.
Kirky! Kirky, lad!
Kirk! Kirk, where have you been? I've been calling your mobile for half an hour.
Sorry.
You will be if I'm late back and Wongy stops me money. Come on!
Where are we going?
The register office. They're getting married.
You're finally gonna be me best man, mate. At last.
Not looking like that, he's not. Looks like you've been dragged through edge backwards.
Come on.
That's better. Now go on, boss. Knock 'em dead.
Ta.
And I'll see you in the Rovers later for that drink. Happen should have both come. Could have had a double ceremony.
Is this how it's going to be for the rest of the session? The silent treatment?
Some things are better not said.
Well, I'd rather you open your gob than talk with your fish. Just ease up, will ya?
All right, well, you want to talk, then let's talk. I mean, you've been honest about Claire, why shouldn't I about Tracy?
Yeah, well, fine by me.
Well, what was it you said? Oh, she tries to be funny. I mean, splitting up Roy and Ailey, that would have screamed that. And then trying to flog a baby, all that was flaming hilarious.
I told you, Ash, just calm it down.
Well, you're asking me to pull me punch since when did Tracy? I mean, Steve McDonald will tell you that. She destroyed his marriage and now he's got to watch his own daughter be brought up by that.
Bruv, just cool it.
Well, Claire's everything Tracy's not. She's a good mother, a loving wife, a decent human being. I mean, Tracy's only good for one thing. I mean, Steve will tell you that. Because when he finished with her, he just pulled his kecks up and moved on. Just the same thing as any bloke could do with any sense.
That's enough.
Well, you know what she is, Nathan. The truth hurts, done it?
Yeah, obviously.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Look, just leave it alone, bruv, please.
Oh, come on, you heard me.
Look, I'll see you around.
What are you saying? Come on, just because I'm saying Tracy's some evil slut. Come on, what are you saying?
Ah! What's he going to do that for? Didn't I warn you? Didn't I tell you? Didn't I? Didn't I? Don't mess with me, didn't I? join the Foreign Legion instead.
You what?
To forget your women troubles. Beats grafting like a madman.
So, how come you never joined then, eh?
Because it never worked for my dad. Mind you, it was the British Legion he joined. The only thing he forgot was his way home some nights.
Like father, like son.
Watch it. I'll bury you up to your neck in that lot.
The way I've been going on, why stop at the neck, eh?
Regretting it?
I don't know. No. Just the way it happened.
Good job. Because you got a visitor. All right, Sarah. I wonder what brings you here.
Just come to have a word with Jace.
Oh, and there's me thinking you're after some forbiting. Leave you to.
Wow, you look knackered.
I'm all right.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear it. I don't want you too tired on our first date.
You what? Date?
Yeah, Jason, dates. What couples do, you know. Go out together, enjoy themselves.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's a bit short notice, isn't it?
Well, it doesn't have to be tonight, but soon, yeah? You know, we don't have to hide away in dark corners anymore. We can do what we like.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, don't get too excited if you'd rather spend your nights in with Sean and Eileen.
No. It'd be really nice to go out properly, yeah.
Good. Well, that's settled then.
Ash. Ash, you okay, mate? Ash, I'm really sorry I lost it. I'm sorry, you all right, mate? Talk to me, please. You okay?
It's not your fault. Oh, my head.
You're all right. You're gonna be okay, Ash. Don't worry. You're just a bit shaken up. You're a shock to the system, that's all.
I can't see properly. Not my head.
Look, just sit down, will you? Look, just don't try and get up, Ash. Look, Ash, I'll get some help. Yeah? I'll get some help. Don't worry. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry.
After you, Mrs. Battersby Brown.
You're not really going to call yourself that.
If it's good enough for Courtney Cox Arquetta, it's good enough for me.
Does that mean I'm Chesney Battersby Brown, official like?
Of course it does. And you're?
Don't even think about it.
Chesney Battersby Brown. Blimey, what a moniker that is. You should be at Eton. Never mind whether I...
What do I call you now, Uncle Les?
Les Battersby Brown. Maybe I should use Leslie. Sounds better. More distinguished like. What do you reckon?
If you do, it'll be shortest marriage in history. I'm going back to Chippy.
What do you mean, back to the Chippy? We've just got married. Haven't you got better fish to fry?
Listen, my frying days will be over if Wonga gets back to that shop first. I'll see you later.
I didn't mean what's your name gonna be.
Eh?
I meant what should I call you? Should I call you Dad?
Oh, I don't know, lad. Not if you don't want to.
It's not that, Uncle Les. It's just, well, you're Uncle Les.
That suits me just fine, mate. Come on, let's go to the bakery. It's not a proper wedding without a bit of cake, is it? Hey, you pair coming? Come on then, mate.
It was good today, weren't it?
Couldn't be any worse than the first fiasco. Oh, but you were a great best man, though. I was really proud.
Ta. Didn't really have to do that, though. I didn't even have the rings to look after.
Pity me mum couldn't prize hers off. You'd have thought with all that chip fight it'd have slipped off a treat.
Like an onion ring off a Savoy.
Kurt, you go first.
Ta. I've really gotta go.
There you go, love.
She won't even talk to me.
You let her down, Sean.
It's not how it sounds. Jason and Violet are good together. I only wanted the best for her.
Jason lied to her and he cheated on her. Is that really the best you can do?
Well, he's not so bad. He only made one mistake.
One mistake too many. I think she did the right thing.
Well, all right then. So I made a bad call. Don't I deserve a second chance?
It's not up to me, Sean. But the work rotas are, and I don't think you and Violet should work together at the moment, just while it gets resolved.
Well, which they won't be unless she gives me the time of day. Please, Shelley, leave things be. It's the only chance I'll get to talk to her.
All right then, but I don't want any trouble.
Look, I promise you won't have to sack me.
Glad now it happened earlier.
Eh?
You know, when we were holding each other.
Oh, right.
I mean, it's not that I don't... Well, this wouldn't be right, would it, with you being my boss and all? Even if you are dead sexy.
Kirk, what the hell's going on?
I think she might fancy me.
Oh, now it gets past you, does it? So what are you going to do? Let's go out.
Of course not. She's really nice and everything. A good mate. But she's not.
Fizz.
No. I love everything about Fizz. Her hair, her laugh, that little mole on her.
Oh, it's all right, Kirk. I'm getting the picture.
The only thing I hate is the bullying. If she could just... Oh, I don't know.
I've said he can still work with her.
What does Violet reckon?
Well, she said she couldn't give us stuff, but we'll have to keep our eye on him.
Fred.
Whatever's the matter, lass?
Ashley's been rushed into hospital. What's up with him? Is he okay? I don't know. Nathan just said he'd had an accident. Come on, the car's outside.
Right.
Take your hands off him. Well, what are you going to do? Give me a Chinese burn? Or is it my dinner money you're after?
Kurt, listen to me.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's him you terrorise these days.
Can't you see what she's trying to do? Kirk, even you must...
You bully me no more.
You tell her. Don't like it when folks stand up to you, do you?
No. So sit down.
What the hell are you doing?
Only thing she knows how.
I think you better leave, Fizz.
No, it's all right. We'll go. Come on.
Kirk, I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear it.
What's going on?
Between you and me, I reckon my mate's battered a last sausage. I've not served you before. I think I'd remembered. I'm Yana. See what you fancy?
Fine chips and a bit of something on the side, maybe?
All right.
Yeah, a couple of pickled eggs, I reckon.
Right. You get the push?
I shoved a bucket of batter in my hand, so I suppose not. What can I get you?
No, I'm serving him. Barking up wrong tree there. Best looking ones are always fairies.
Even if I did fancy him, it made no difference now anyway.
Sounds like you had a rough time, darling.
Hi. I thought I'd have my chips back there for a minute.
What's your name?
Scylla. Not be wanting any sauce, will you?
Oh, sweetheart, just a good old-fashioned fish supper. I know what I like.
Wrapped or unwrapped?
Oh, definitely unwrapped. I'm hungry, see?
I can tell that.
Thirsty too. Good murder, a pint. Fancy one when you get off?
I can't, I'm sorry.
It's all right. I know it's short notice. Can I have your number then? Give you a ring, maybe?
Too late, mate. Somebody already did. Enjoy your pickled eggs. Say one thing. Marriage has cured your pulling problem.
Aye. The next time I get a migraine, I'll have my head cut off, shall I?
How are you feeling?
Cold. Do when you're in shock, don't you? Feels good. I'm just glad it was me she took her anger out on and not you.
Can't believe she did that. She's like a different person.
That's the real Fizz. Bound to come out eventually. I'm just sorry you had to see it, Kirk.
You all right?
Oh, yeah, I'll be fine. My pain will pass. I just wish there was something I could do to take away yours.
As long as you're all right, then. I better, yeah. See ya.
What's going on? Where is he?
They're taking Ash for a scan.
What sort of scan? What are they looking for?
They didn't tell me. With me not being family, they've not said much at all.
What happened, Nathan? What's wrong with him?
Claire, it was an accident. An unlucky punch.
Oh, so it happened in Ring then?
Mrs. Peacock? Hello, Mrs. Peacock. I'm Paula Scott, the consultant ophthalmologist.
Hello, this is Fred, Ashley's dad.
What's happening, Doctor? Is he all right?
We're just taking him into surgery now.
Surgery?
It's nothing life-threatening, but our initial scans suggest that the retina in your husband's left eye may have detached and hemorrhaged.
His eye? You can put it right though, can't you?
Hopefully. The majority of these operations are a complete success.
Majority? Yeah, but what are our Ashley's chances? What if it's not a success?
It's impossible to assess the degree of damage until he's in theatre.
What if you can't repair all the damage?
There's a chance that your husband may only regain partial vision in the affected eye, or lose it altogether. But that is a worst-case scenario.
How long before he comes to?
Probably another couple of hours.
And has the operation been what you might call a success?
Well, we can only really answer that when the pad has been removed.
Of course you can. I'm sorry, Inez, I'm not thinking straight.
Can I ask something? Did you have to take his eye out? I mean, actually...
No. No, the operation involved making tiny, tiny incisions to the white of the eye.
So it wasn't ever taken...
It wasn't ever taken out, no.
Now then, Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Will she be staying at home, cleaning that fire grate? Or will she be going to the ball?
The Weatherfield Traders' annual dinner dance.
And who is president of Weatherfield Traders?
You are.
Excuse me. Is your Molly here?
Molly? No, she isn't.
Well, if you see her, can you say that I want a word with her and it's urgent?
Hey, there's going to be no more violence, is there?
No, there isn't, no.
Oh, well, I hope not. Hey, I was just wondering.
I'm sorry, Diggory, but the answer's no.
Well, let me ask you first.
No, listen. I work here. You're my boss. Let's just keep things nice and simple.
It'll be a smashing do.
I'm sure it will.
Hey, the cream of Weatherfield society will be there, even if some of them have gone a bit off.
There's no point you going on. The answer's still going to be no.
How many years?
20 to the day since I proposed to her.
Well, do you know what I'd do if I was in your shoes?
No, go on, what?
Nothing. Stay away. Let her get over it.
Really? And how much time would you recommend exactly?
Well, I don't know. If it was a one-night stand, I'd say, what, 2-3 weeks? But it wasn't that, was it?
Well, in a way, trouble was, of course, it was one-night stand after another one-night stand.
After another. Yeah. In that case, I'd say you're 6 months too soon. I take it there's no other man involved?
No.
So there's no rush on that score, but you go in with guns blazing and I don't think she's going to like it.
Leave off. I wanted to know how I'm feeling, don't I? And if you think these are over the top, wait till you see what I've got planned for her later. Which is why I don't want to leave it today, so do us a favour, Michael, and bank that cheque for me.
Yeah, of course I will.
So,
what you got planned for later?
She's gone. Really tremendous. OK, chaps, is a far, far better thing I do, or is it? Keep your fingers crossed, eh?
Well, what was all that about?
Well, Danny wanted me to tell him when Frankie left for work, so he can sneak in the house and leave the flowers.
Do you know what she'll do if he does that? Change the locks. So he won't do it again.
You?
Sorry, love, I thought you'd gone to work.
Day off. Been to the shops. How'd you get in?
A spare key out the back.
Right, well, it won't be there anymore.
Fine. Happy anniversary.
If only.
Well, as happy as it can be, of course.
And what am I meant to do with them? I ain't got anything big enough.
What about that vase with the handles, the big one? The one, you know, the one we always said you was going to put me ashes in.
Danny, I don't want them anyway.
No?
Well, what do you think? That I want flowers from you strewn all over the house?
Well, they ain't going to do any harm, love, are they? Well, listen, if you don't want them, Frank, just chuck them in the bin.
Yeah, I might just do that.
And so what if I hadn't have done anything? Hey, what would you have thought then? Oh, we don't care.
I know you don't care. You've proved that.
Well, now I'm trying to prove that I do, love.
So you've brought me flowers. Thanks.
Fine. So how are you then?
Been better.
How's life with Oliver Reed?
She stopped drinking.
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't have believed it either.
Well, Frank, to be fair, at least with her here, you got a bit of company, love, ain't you? Whereas me, stuck in that flat on me, Todd, you know, I'm going to go bonkers one of these nights, start staring round a twist, love.
Yeah, and whose fault's that, eh?
Anyway, happy anniversary, even though I know it's not. But, Frank, I promise you, next year's is going to be fantastic. Right, I'll get off then, eh? You say you're not working, love? Does that mean you're going to be in all afternoon?
Should be, yeah.
Good.
Why?
He's in good hands. I suppose they should be grateful for that.
Oh, yeah? Hey, don't pull faces at me, otherwise it'll be me and you in the ring next. Hey, do you fancy that? Having a go? Of course, you'll have to take your specs off first.
And that's your idea of humour, is it?
Oh, sorry, what do you want me to do? Wear a red nose?
I cannot believe that anyone could be so insensitive.
You do know Ashley's in hospital, do you? And that he might lose his sight in one eye?
I'm going indoors, else I cannot trust myself to speak.
What, you mean that Ashley's in hospital?
Because Nathan hit him.
Look, just hang on a minute, I didn't know. How could I know?
He thinks all I have to do is say yes. He moves back in and we're straight away back to normal.
Yeah, well, he's pretending that's what he thinks. He knows it ain't going to be that easy.
I was dreading today. I knew he'd do something. He wouldn't be Danny if he didn't. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hiya.
Oh, goodness.
Anniversary.
Funny. Never sent me any flowers when it was ours.
Lucky you.
He's probably charged them to the business anyway.
So, gather you've started at the bookies?
Oh, yeah, just half a day today till I know what's what. Oh, look at me. Look at what I'm doing. Without even thinking about it. I'm doing what I always do when I've just come in and get myself a drink. Except I don't anymore, do I? Not now. Sorry, what were you asking me?
So is it hard not drinking?
Yeah, harder sometimes than others. So, Danny Boy's trying to worm his way back in, is he? I can't say I'm surprised. You know, he tried to come back to me after I'd found him with you. I said, no, thanks, I don't need you. I've got a bottle to keep me company. And I did have a whole line of bottles lined up one after the other. I think I'll have a cup of tea. You two all right?
Molly, hang on.
You gonna hit me again?
No.
Haven't changed, have you? Still big fat fizz. Do what she says, I'll get a fist in your gob.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm hearing things.
No, you're not.
Sorry. You don't know the meaning.
Yeah, I do. And yeah, I am. I'm really sorry. I apologise, right?
But it was my fault, really. Because I made you do it.
No!
Like I was always making you hit me at school. Every time it was always my fault.
No, it wasn't. I don't know why you're trying to make me say that.
And what you'd really like to do is hit me again. So go on, why not?
No, I don't want to hit you again. I wish I never had. Listen, I know what I'm like and I just can't help it, but I am sorry. I am.
Oh, no.
What an act, eh? Should be on telly.
She sounded all upset.
Hiya, Molly. Come to help your dad while I go for my lunch. You mean I've got a choice? See you later.
Hey, keep yourself free for Friday.
Me, why?
Traders' Ball.
No. I told you last year I'm not going again.
And I'd hoped you wouldn't have to. But see, sometimes this world isn't as you'd like it to be. In fact, for some of us, it never is. I'm just going for a walk. Won't be long.
You know, you could have told me. There I was making a fool of myself, telling Claire to put him up.
Yeah, well, there won't be any more putting them up.
But it was an accident.
No, not really, no.
What do you mean, not really know?
Here we are.
Good man.
Surely they must know whether the operation's been a success.
Well, only Ashley can tell us that, and he won't know till they take the bandages off.
That must be nerve-wracking.
Poor Fred, I bet you can't think about anything else, can you?
I can't, no.
Red wine?
Please, big one.
Right, now, glad I've caught you. Weatherfield Traders Ball.
What about it?
Well, I know I've gone with you always in the past, but Keith's asked me to go with him this time, and I couldn't think of a reason to say no, so what I've said is yes. Hope you don't mind.
I don't mind at all, Audrey.
Oh, right, that's very nice of you.
Well, I hate him because he got me riled. He wasn't expecting it. We weren't wearing gloves. We weren't even in the ring.
What do you mean, got you riled? What about?
It doesn't matter what about.
About me, yeah. I knew there was something. I could tell by the way you've been acting.
Yeah, but it was an accident. I mean, you didn't mean to hurt him.
Didn't I? So why did I hit him if I didn't mean to hurt him?
Yeah. Well, don't start blaming this all on me because it is not my fault.
Did I say it was?
No, but you're thinking it.
Tracy, it was my fault, yeah? Mine. Now what I've got to do is go over there and tell Fred what really happened.
No, you haven't. Why?
Why do you think? Because he's Ashley's dad.
Well, so what? Would you tell him if it was you?
Well, he ain't gonna like it.
Yeah, well, I don't like having to do it, but...
But what? A man's got to do what a man's got to do.
You're dead right, he has. Shan't be a minute. And he turned me around and I hit him. And what I'm saying is, we wasn't in the ring and I wasn't wearing gloves.
So it wasn't an accident that happened while you were boxing?
It wasn't, no.
You mean you meant to hurt him?
I don't know what I meant. You know, it just happened.
But you lost your temper?
Yeah. And I'm sorry I didn't come over sooner, but... Well, I was just hoping that he'd be all right and that there'd be no need.
Well, it's very good of you to tell us now.
If there's anything I can do, obviously I'll...
This row you had, what were it about?
It could have been about anything. It was just a row, that's all.
So you're not saying?
Well, what does it matter?
1 minute you're saying if there's anything you can do, and the minute Fred asks you a question, you won't answer.
What matters is it wasn't like how you were thinking. An accident while we were training.
I was thinking that. Do you know why?
Because I gave you that impression.
Give me that impression. I said, give me that impression. You're as good as told me to my face.
I just wanted to set the record straight. And I just hope and pray that it'll be all right.
Don't we all?
You know what I think? He's just come forward and told the truth now because he knows you'll find out anyway.
From Ashley?
Exactly.
Well, but he could have denied it or made it sound like it was 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
I don't see how, Bev.
Fred, what are you going to do?
Do?
If it wasn't an accident.
It was assault. I think you should go to the police.
See, she has forgiven me already.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, deep down in her heart, I think she has, yes.
So why are you still living round the corner, then?
Well, because she don't want people to think she's soft. And when I'm talking about people, I'm talking about Carol and Jamie in particular. She wants them to see that she's making me suffer.
And that's your interpretation?
Yes, it is. And it will be proven to be true when she sees what else I've got in store for her. I know the woman, Michael, she will not be able to resist. Don't you worry about that.
Most of the women I know are very good at resisting. Sometimes it's the best thing they've done.
Yeah. But here, great. Great. Now, you don't want a little bet on whether this works out or not, do you?
You save your money, my son. You might need it to pay the rent on that flat.
He wasn't wearing gloves, and they weren't even in ring.
You just hit him.
Just hit him.
Why, though?
Oh, well, he didn't tell me that. Just said they'd had a falling out.
It would have been Ashley standing up for me and Nathan for Tracy.
You not get on with her?
I can't stand the stupid cow. And if it's because of her that Ashley's going to lose his eye...
Hey, no.
Well, he is,
You
I
don't
know he
know
is.
that. You don't know that, love. You know something that nobody does. Not yet. Now think on. However many eyes he's got working, he won't want you to see you like this.
You know, I think it's really stupid that you told him.
Oh, no, he had to.
No, he didn't. And you know what he's doing now? He's blaming me, aren't you?
Am I? No, what makes you say that?
Because I can tell. Even if he's not saying it, he's thinking it. Well, I tell you something. No one is blaming me because it was not my fault.
See you later, maybe. Just feel like getting out of here and never coming back, man.
No, Ashley will be in training next week. You'll be laughing about it, I promise.
Yeah, I don't think so, Sam.
Fizz,
Oh, hello.
I've been waiting for you
What, to tell me what a louse I am after what I did to your girlfriend?
to tell you how I thought you was great. The way you apologised to her. I was there. I just didn't want you to see me.
I won't be surprised if you never wanted to see me again.
I need to talk to you.
What about?
Not here. Come into the house for 10 minutes.
Go on then.
So after everything he's done, he thinks he can waltz in here with a bunch of flowers and ask him to solve everything. I hope you told him where to stick 'em.
He always was one for the grand gesture.
I mean, a birthday or something would have been bad enough. But the anniversary of your engagement, he's winding you up.
He wasn't going to let today go by without something. It's a Danny tradition. I still haven't had a drink.
Good. Well done, Mum.
And Eric, from Bookies, he offered to take me for one at dinner time, but I said I couldn't, that I had something else on. Well, I didn't want to say that I was a...
No. Why should you? Just make an excuse.
If he keeps asking, I'll say I'm dieting. I'm not drinking because I'm on a diet.
What do you keep looking at the flowers for?
I'm just wondering what to do with him. He's getting to you, isn't he?
No. No, he isn't. And he's not going to either.
He said I've got to try not to move any more than I have to. That way the retina's got a better chance of reattaching itself.
Nathan's been talking to your dad.
Yeah?
Saying how it all happened. You and him were arguing, and then he punched you with his fist, is that right?
More or less, yeah.
What were we arguing about? Me and Tracy?
Look, Claire, all I'm bothered about is my eye getting better. I don't want no one blame me for it.
So it was about me and Tracy?
Look, just tell me Dad come in, will you? Don't know what he's doing out there anyway.
Told you. Wanted to give us some time together.
He never does at home.
Fred Ashley says he'd come in now.
How's it feel?
Just a bit of an headache, that's all. Listen, Dad. Everything Nathan's told you, well, it's true, but it's as much as my fault as it is his.
How can it be?
Because I kept going on at him. Besides, he's my friend. I don't want anyone going against him because of this.
Keep still, you said you had to move.
So when you see Nathan, you treat him as normal.
Right.
You promise?
Promise.
I'd rather be with you any day. It was just... I don't know, really.
Molly trying to get her own back.
It was the way she talked about you. She made you sound real hard. And so I started to think you were, even though I knew you weren't. Does that make sense?
No, but go on.
But then, when I heard you saying sorry to her, and you were getting all upset, it reminded me of what you really like.
And what's that?
The
The best person I've ever met. And the one I always want to be with. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's her. What should I say?
Give it here. Hello? Molly?
Fizz.
It is, yeah. That used to be Kirky's girlfriend. And that still is Kirky's girlfriend. In spite of everything you've done to try and turn him against me. Would you like to speak to him?
Yeah, I would.
Well, you can't.
She'll go mad.
So are you bothered? Kurt, the correct answer is no.
No.
You know, you're the best person I've ever met. I love you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you love me.
Yeah. I do, yeah.
Oh, sorry, Mike, did I wake you?
No, you didn't wake me, because I wasn't asleep.
Really? Well, you're doing a good impression. Right, listen, them lads are ready to go. All we got to do now is try and get ourselves an audience, all right? No point in going to all this trouble if the lady in question ain't aware of it, is there?
Yeah.
Jamie, my son, how are you? What do you want? Well, do you think I could have a word with Frankie?
Well, it's kind of up to her if she wants to talk to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is, but just tell her I'm asking nicely, eh, son?
It's the man that left the flowers, said he wants to speak to you.
What about?
No idea. Want me to tell him to get it lost?
Give it here. You've got to be strong with him, Frankie. I know, I've been there.
What?
Hello, babe. There's something I'd like you to see. Do you think you can step outside the front door?
What are you on about?
Just go on, have a look, eh?
Have a look at what?
Well, if I tell you, it'll spoil it, won't it? Just step outside, babe, eh?
Yes, all right.
Yes! Right, come on, go, go, go. Adam, quick as you can. You coming or what?
What is it?
I don't know, he wouldn't say.
Be another one of his tricks.
Yes, look at that. Fantastic. She's got to forgive me now. She's just got to.
Hey, what do you lot think you're doing?
You can sack me if you like. I'm not missing this.
No, me neither.
No, me.
Is this meant to be funny?
Well, that ain't quite the response I had in mind, love.
Well, it's got to be a joke, surely. A sick joke.
No, of course it ain't. I wanted to tell you how I feel. I know it's a bit OTT, but I've always been flashy, ain't I?
Right, well, I'll tell you how I feel, shall I?
Yeah.
Mortified, disgusted, furious. You really think that after everything you've done to me, you could make it right with a balloon?
But it was meant to be romantic.
It's twisted. I wish you could burst the thing.
In your manner of speaking, you already have.
Get it down now, Danny, before anyone else sees it. I mean it. Or better still, tie yourself to it and then cut it loose.
Frank, love, wait a minute.
Just leave her alone, eh?
Oh well, the guy that put the balloon up, he did say these big romantic gestures often backfire.
Is he in?
Who?
Nathan. The one that's blinded me husband.
Have the doctor said that? What have they said?
We've got another night of waiting. And hoping and praying. And you better pray too.
Yeah.
It's one thing to knock 10 bells out of someone you call a friend, but then to lie about it.
Well, I couldn't, obviously. That's why I told Fred.
Don't tell me you had noble intentions.
No.
There's nothing noble or decent about nearly taking someone's eye out.
What?
I never could work you out. You seem like such a nice bloke most of the time. But scratch the surface and there's an evil thug waiting to get out. No wonder you and Tracy get on so well. You're both cut from the same cloth.
It was a moment of madness. I promise.
I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
At least you've said something I agree with. I'm not violent. I'd never hurt anyone, not even you. But I will make sure you're sorry.
That man gets women so wrong.
Yeah.
You want to put up your own balloon? Danny, it's over. Frankie.
He still wouldn't get the message. I've told him till I'm blue in the face.
It can't have been cheap either, can it?
I mean, what do you expect me to do? Fling my arms around him?
Well, obviously.
Arrogant little twerp.
Frankie, I love you. The only person he loves is himself.
He probably thought that by doing something in public like that, he'd back you into a corner.
Back me into a corner, sweetheart, and I'd come out fighting. He should know that.
Sad, really. He's obviously desperate.
Well, at least you put him straight.
Look on his face.
The trouble is, no matter what I say, he keeps coming back for more. He won't give in. I feel like I'm being hounded.
Do you want me to have a word with him? Tell him to stay away?
No. I can fight my own battles. I just wish he'd accept it's over.
Can I not twist your arm? No, it's a great night out.
If she don't want to go, she doesn't have to. I didn't put her up to this, you know.
Hey, anyone who's anyone in retail trade would be there. You could make some very useful contacts.
I make contact with Rita Sullivan every time I buy a paper.
Top prize last year in raffle were a car. I kid you not.
Oh, she's right. Still in the box and everything. Came with batteries.
Shut it, you.
I'm sorry, it's just not my scene. Excuse me. You all right?
I've just come to tell you, me and Fizz are back on.
Oh, I'm so glad. Hey, that's brilliant news.
But you was trying to split us up.
I wasn't.
You were?
No, I was trying to help you through your problems.
Oh.
And listen, it was really sweet of Fizz to apologise earlier. She must have had to swallow a lot of pride.
Yeah, she did.
Anyway, main thing is, don't come between our friendship.
I'm afraid I'm off to the hospital. Craig and Rosie are looking after Joshua.
I'll be across in an hour or so to take over.
Hang on a minute, Claire. Only I really hope you're not going to try and twist things around.
Meaning what exactly?
Distort facts. Bend the truth so somehow I'm to blame for what happened.
And I thought you were about to ask how Ashley was doing. Send him your best wishes, see if there's anything you could do to help.
No.
No, I forgot. You get your kicks from seeing others suffer.
Mardy cow.
Well, I'm glad you two are back together anyway.
Yeah, it'll take more than a poisonous cow like Molly Compton to split us up, eh?
Yep.
Do you know, I think the events of the past week could make us stronger, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Oh. How did Molly take it when you sacked her? Kirk?
When I walked across the street to see her, before she could say anything, I could see something, a flicker of something.
You sure this isn't wishful thinking?
No, I know her, mate. And I know when she's angry, and this time she wasn't, she was moved. Don't worry about that.
I was like that with Alma. Oh, I didn't send up balloons to tell her how I felt, but I never stopped loving her. Still do. Do you know she's been dead for 4 years?
It's unbelievable. Time flies, mate. Underworld, speaking. Yeah, I know it was banked today. My partner brought it in personally. You did take that cheque into the bank today, didn't you?
What cheque?
Excuse me, 1 second. The cheque you promised to take into the bank.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. I gave it to you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Don't muck about, Michael. You know the state of our cash flow. I promised the bank the money would be in the account today.
You did not give me a cheque.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I do apologise. Yeah, no problem. The money will be in the account first thing tomorrow morning. I promise. Thanks for the call. Bye-bye. Well, you've made me look a proper div.
That's your own fault for making promises you can't keep.
What are you talking? I gave you the cheque myself, Michael. Now, where is it?
It's some sort of a scam, is it, eh?
What?
Look, I'm no mug, you know. If you're trying to milk the business...
What are you talking about? If I can't leave you to do a simple job like that, what's the matter with you? The bank now think I'm lying. Michael, where's the cheque?
You tell me.
If you don't want me around, just say so.
This is a nutcase that put me in here. It's all right as a pussycat, really. One minute you're beating me up. Next thing you're bringing me grapes. Getting mixed messages.
Mate, I am so sorry about what happened.
It was my own fault. I was pulling for a fight and I got one.
You should be threatening me with the law. You should hate me, it's what I deserve, isn't it?
Why? Are you saying you wanted to put me in here? No. Well then, it was just a stupid scrap that got out of hand.
But look at you.
One punch can't do that much damage. Who do you think you are, Lennox Lewis?
What have the doctors said then?
Not much. Had an operation that went okay and this stuff comes off tomorrow.
So, there's no permanent damage then?
Not that I know of, no.
It is a very glamorous occasion, and I happen to employ the most glamorous lady in Weatherfield.
Give over.
Look, if you were to reconsider, you would be accompanying me on a strictly professional basis.
Ah, you say that now, but what happens when you get stuck into Tia Maria?
Look, you're out of my league, Elizabeth. I know that. Hey, I'll pay your hourly rate if you want.
Make it time and a half, and you're on. Well, it is at night.
You drive a hard bargain.
Molly,
Hiya.
I don't think it's going to work.
What's that then?
You and me at the kennels, not after all that's happened.
Whatever do you mean?
Well, were you feeling like you do about me? It makes it really awkward. I'm your boss.
We're both adults. We can keep our feelings in check. No, I can't.
So can I, but I don't have any feelings for you.
Oh, do you have to be so blunt, Kirk? Can you at least let me live in hope?
Sorry.
Besides, my feelings for you don't get in the way of me doing a good job.
No.
Have you got any complaints with my work?
No.
Then surely you wouldn't sack me for reasons that have nothing to do with work. You wouldn't sack me because your girlfriend's put you up to it, for instance.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do.
Well, I can take you to a tribunal for that. Sue you for unfair dismissal.
Could you?
Aye, she could.
So, let's just forget we had this conversation. And actually, while we're on the subject of how good a job I do, there's something I want to ask you.
I'm not going.
You've got to go, Mum. It's all been arranged.
It's a waste of time.
She won't go to her meeting.
I'm managing fine as it is. I don't want to sit around with a load of drunks.
Mum, you've got to talk to your counsellor. Then he can get to the bottom of why you drink. Please, it's only an hour.
Jamie's right. You need professional help.
Can't I just stay in with you?
I really think you should go, Carol.
I can't go. I feel ashamed. Everyone's going to be looking at me. I'll make a fool of myself.
I'll wait in the car for you, and then we can go to the pictures or something. Please, Mum, do this for me.
You again?
All right, Frank, I just thought I'd let you know the banner's down.
Good.
Anyway, look, I'm sorry I embarrassed you. You know, stupid of me, really, wasn't it? You know me. Any danger of a cup of tea?
What?
No, I know. You've had enough of my fizzog for one day.
For a lifetime.
Just 5 minutes, though, Frank, eh? Please? 5 minutes just to say my piece and I'll get out of your hair. For good, I swear to you.
Can't eat these. There's my jaw on a chew.
What the heck are you doing here?
I came to see if he was all right.
I don't know how you dare show your face.
Claire, it's all right.
No, it's not. This man wants locking up.
No, he doesn't.
It's okay, Ash. It's time I left anyway.
Good idea. Before I get security to escort you off the premises.
Get well soon, yeah, mate?
Cheers, mate.
Right, well, come on, get it over with then.
OK. Mike, who, by the way, did the weirdest thing today. I gave him this cheque to bank.
Why are you telling me this?
Well, I'm sorry, I'm rambling, and that's because I think it's what I miss most. Just talking to you. You know, usually about nothing in particular. Anyway, Mike thinks that I'm not making a very good job of this, am I?
It's been a day for it.
He thinks that I should throw in the towel, you know, and accept the inevitable where me and you're concerned.
It's good advice. You should take it.
OK. Trouble is, Frank, I can't. Because every morning I wake up thinking of you and missing you, trying to rack my brains, thinking of something, anything that'll make you give me another chance. You know, I mean, hot air balloons. What was I thinking of? I must be nuts.
Not one of your better ideas, Danny, I must admit.
No, right. And the girls across the road, I mean, they'll be able to take the mick out of me for decades. But you know what's worse, Frank?
No.
Well, I'm probably going to come up with an equally as stupid idea tomorrow. Convinced that this time it's bound to get through to you.
I'm staying inside, doors locked.
That's why I had to come round, see? So that I could look you in the eye and tell you that you mean everything to me. I'll do anything to get you back, Frankie. And I'll never give up trying, no matter what you say or do. You are the girl for me.
Here, Fred. You got a bird sorted for the big do, then?
I've drawn up a short list.
I'm taking Liz.
No?
Keen as mustard she is.
Can't do it. She's unsackable.
No, she's not. You're the boss.
She said I can't sack her if there's not wrong with her work, and there isn't anything wrong with her work.
Oh, so after everything that's happened, she can still twist you around her little finger.
She's really good with the dogs. It'll be very hard to replace her. In fact, I can't afford to let her go.
Oh, so don't tell me you've given her a pay rise.
How did you know?
Right, Beverly, you're in charge.
Right you are. Oh, give Ashley my love, won't you?
Thanks. I don't suppose you'd come to the Weatherfield Traders Ball with me, would you?
Oh, you put me on the spot.
Terrible idea. You're quite right.
Yeah, go on then, why not? Haven't had a good night out in ages.
You sure?
I'm flattered you've asked me, Fred.
Oh, he's just a decent bloke, that's all.
Yeah, that's what I can't handle.
Oh, you're a decent bloke as well. Ashley knows that.
You know, I can't believe today happened. 20 years ago, I lived and breathed violence. No Saturday night was complete if I didn't put someone in hospital.
Bit rough where you grew up, was it?
I wish I had that as an excuse.
Well, it's funny.
What, you thought I was from Brixton or Broadwater Farm or something, idiot?
I don't know what I thought.
I'm a middle-class boy from Bromley. Dad was a civil servant, Mum a school teacher. I used to nick my dad's full Granada to go out fighting.
Why?
Wanted to wind the folks up, I suppose. Certainly did that. They haven't spoken to me for about 15 years. I'm scum, Kev. Low life. I can't even begin to work out what makes someone like Ashley tick. Or any other decent bloke from round there. It's off my radar. Just can't work it out.
If you pull them sheets any tighter, I'll not be able to breathe.
I don't know how we dare walk in here.
Oh, just sit down and have a grape.
Oh, you shouldn't accept grapes off that man.
He came to apologise.
And you think that makes it all right?
He didn't mean to hurt me. You were upset.
You could lose your sight because of what he's done.
What did you just say?
I think you need another pillow.
What did you just say?
It's highly unlikely. The operation went really well. But there is a chance, a very small chance, that you might not regain the sight in your left eye.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because there's no point you worrying about something that probably won't ever happen.
The doctor said there's a possibility. What they said?
You're going to be all right, love. Promise you.
I'm not saying you should try and forgive me. I don't expect that. But we could try again, couldn't we? Eh? We could try again, Frank, and I swear to you, I'll never, ever do anything again to hurt you. Ever. I couldn't put myself through that again, love.
I've heard all this before, Danny. It doesn't mean anything. Nothing you say means anything.
But we could move, couldn't we? Why don't we move, eh? I'll sell my piece of the business and stuff.
Moving up here was our last chance, Danny. You can't keep hurting me over and over and just expect me to carry on.
But I know you still feel something for me. I know that. I can see it in your eyes, Frank. I saw it this afternoon. Just for a split second, I saw it. I can see it now. I love you, Frank. I really do.
What's he doing here, Frank?
It's okay, Jamie. We was just talking.
I told you to leave her alone.
This is my house, remember?
Yeah? Well, she doesn't want you here.
Jamie!
Get out! Frank, we was only talking. Get your hands off.
Now, you stay away.
I was thinking of taking tea in with me. Save me brewing up every 5 minutes.
Yeah, why don't you?
But I'm the oldest one in that book, is Jamie. I don't want to be the old biddy with a flask.
I don't think anyone's going to notice, are they?
Oh, people will notice, all right. They always do. I haven't eaten a thing yet this morning.
Well, you should do. I'm taking this up to Frankie.
Well, I can't. My stomach's going.
Mum, you've done really well getting this job.
I know it's not much, but...
Stop it. I'm proud of you.
Morning.
I was going to bring this up to you.
Oh, thanks.
How you feeling?
Never better. I'll just take this for now. I'm going to get a shower.
Yeah, you wash that man right out of your hair.
Already have.
It gets easier with time. You're doing really well.
Well, I don't know about that, but I know I'm over him.
Well, it took me 15 years, so yeah. I'd say you're doing pretty good.
I've met you around at Craig's in case anyone's interested.
You are not.
Why not?
Because you're round there too often as it is.
Oh yeah, and I'm bringing my mate home as well.
Oh yeah, and did you ask me if it was all right?
Well, I was gonna, but you were busy.
Yeah, well, I am still too busy to go out shopping for food for people that were turning up unannounced.
Oh, give her my share. Problem solved.
This once lady. So who is this friend anyway?
Oh, we did a history project together. I think you'll like her.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
She's dying to meet you.
Funny things, eyes. We chuck 'em out bit bucketful in our trade. One thing we've no use for.
He's going to be fine, Fred.
Say he's not.
No, I won't.
Lose an eye, you lose more than half your sight. A man's no perspective.
Yes, and I could say the same about you. Now, even if Ashley's eyesight isn't perfect, and I'm sure it will be, he's still got his health and his family and everything he had before.
Forgive me, Claire. You never seen me bone a port shoulder or trim a loin chop with one eye closed, have you?
What are you saying?
I tell you what happened to him that tries. He loses his fingers at best, at worst he loses his customers. Butcher is a precision business. Skilled eye, 2 of them.
Oh, hiya, love. You wish Ashley the best of luck from me, won't you?
Aye, haven't he'll need it.
Right, are we ready then?
If you've got a minute, drop your suit in. I'll pop it round the cleaners.
Oh, what for?
What for, she says. You're not told her about the coach and four that's whisking us off tomorrow night?
I'm sorry, Beverly. I just haven't got the heart for it in cold light of day.
Are you sure, Fred? I know how much you were looking forward to it.
I don't mind if you go, and I know Ashley wouldn't.
No, I don't know why I mentioned it in the first place. We'll do so much at a later date.
No need for that, Fred.
Maybe when we've got something to celebrate, eh?
I said, look, the worst mistake you can make is to overdo the hearts and flowers bit. What did he do?
He overdoes it.
Exactly. When I tried to console him because it all went wrong, he wouldn't listen. So I asked myself, was there anything else that I could do as a father? And the answer's no.
Mike? Is this what I think it is?
Is that the cheque that went AWOL?
It was in your pocket. Loose. Well, you must have put it there.
It's all right. No harm's done.
I thought you and Danny had a barney about that.
Look, he's just about to lose his wife. That's what he should be worrying about, not a cheque.
You're the one who lost it.
No, I didn't, because it's here.
And you don't remember putting it there.
Have you got any idea how many pieces of paper I have to deal with in the course of a working day?
It's okay to do less. I thought Danny was there to lighten the load.
Who said I wanted the load lightening?
Well, this speaks for itself, don't you think?
Look, this is a cheque made out to my company. Now, when you find it in somebody else's jacket, that's when you start making a fuss.
Bit late for the 1,000-yard stare at it, son. You what? You got what you wanted? Is this what you was after?
I just wanted you to stay away from Frankie.
And it worked. So why are you walking away? What else do you want?
I wanted you, my dad, not to jump my girlfriend. That do ya?
I know. And you did what a man does. I don't hold it against you, because if I did, Jay, I'd have given you one to match. All you've done, son, is clear the air, that's all.
You think this puts us on some kind of level, do you?
I don't see why not. Talk to me, Jamie. No one wants things to stay the way they
It's
are.
what Frankie wants that matters.
Agreed. And I've got the message now. Please, can we move on?
Don't worry. Cheers, though.
When's the moment of truth?
I'm next on the doctor's rounds. All he did say, might not be 100% straight away.
No. Well, as long as you're on the right road, we can all look on bright side. Can't we keep your chin up, eh?
He's doing.
Just don't build it up, that's all.
Hey, you're not, are you, Fred? You just
Trying to be positive.
You're in good hands. The miracle workers here, you know, it's the miracle workers.
I know.
Why do they always keep you waiting at a time like this?
Do tell Ashley and Claire that my thoughts are with them.
I will. And mine are with Fred, so that's the whole family covered.
Shame about the ball.
I feel silly even talking about it now, but once my frock was out of mothballs...
Oh, no, I understand completely. It's something I'd love to do myself.
Well, go on then, for heaven's sake. Norris has got tickets.
Yes.
Oh, you're stuck in with him every other night of the year. This would be like getting parole.
Maybe I can drop a hint his way.
Oh, beggar that. There's not many that'd give him house room. Tell him it's payback.
There is something about these dark nights that makes you yearn for a bit of a lift.
And a reason to get dolled up.
Maybe even take a turn around the floor.
Dogs have been at this again. Filth.
And Norris. Don't forget Norris.
Well, you can't have everything.
How much will we know straight off?
You may find your vision is still impaired.
Impaired?
It's possible that the retina is still reattaching itself, in which case you might find your sight is slightly patchy.
Patchy?
I've told you this already, Dad. He's a bit slow on the uptake.
Ready?
I'll never be.
How's that? Don't be worried if your vision's murky at first.
There's nothing. It's just black.
It's all right, Ashley.
It's not. You said my vision might be impaired.
Wait a few seconds for the eye to adjust.
This isn't impaired. I can't see.
What are you having?
Red wine, please. So, any news on Cyclops? All right, Bev?
I was.
What?
Come here. Beth, I'm not messing. Work on him. If you're not going, that's it. I am not heading off with him on my own.
Oh, give over. You've handled worse than Diggory before.
Worse than Diggory, there's a thought.
I need someone there to keep an eye on me.
Don't you trust yourself?
Don't trust myself not to lamp him. How did I manage to sink so low?
Time and a half and booze on tap. Fill your boots, there's no shame in it.
If my flesh don't crawl off my body first.
Oh, you're well romantic, you.
I'm not freeloading. End of chat.
Look, just put that away. The tickets have already been paid for.
Aye, out of your purse. Now, come on, take it.
No. Between you, me and my accountant, I'll probably write them off as a business expense, so you'll be saving me money.
Aye, well, I'm paying for the taxi there and back, no debate.
Now, for the suit, I've had a little fight.
Well, what the devil's that when it's at home?
Well, I know, yes, I know what you're worrying about. You're worrying about the cost, but don't, because, actually, I got it from a charity shop.
Yeah, well, even so, it must have cost you 20 quid at least.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, I couldn't help overhearing. That was quite some find, Audrey. Which charity shop was it from? Right. Sorry, it's just that I do a lot of pricing for the Friends of Weatherfield Hospital. We get some excellent donations, but I don't often see anything that pristine.
Well, some folk have got more
Brass than brain cells.
I must have just struck lucky. Right, I'll get the drinks in.
Hey, wash your ruddy mouth out, woman. I'm getting them in.
No, honestly, you didn't. No way.
Hi, Mum. Hiya. Are you going to introduce us?
Oh, loving the doily. I'm Nicolette. You're Sally, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I've heard all about you.
What's that then?
At least you can come home now.
I knew it.
Fred.
No! We should have been straight with him from the off. We shouldn't have dressed things up.
And what would that have achieved?
He knows what I mean. I say he knows what I'm talking about. He could have prepared his soul.
I'd prepare yourself for losing an eye.
You've not lost anything.
I might as well have done.
That's not what she said.
When did they ever talk straight?
There's every chance you'll get the sight back.
Some degree, she said.
Think of that 80% chance.
Some degree.
Shut up! I've come here to make my husband feel better, and if you can't help me, then go home!
I'm sorry. I just wish that him that were responsible were here. Let him see what he's done to us.
Yeah, well, you know Nicolette? She's got a tattoo, a real one.
Do you want to know what of?
Go on, then.
A horny little devil. Do you want to know where?
Not especially, no.
It peeps off my thong. He's got a fork and all.
Hiya, I'm Nicolette.
Wait in a sec. Just wash my hands.
So what do your parents think about that?
They're not bothered.
They don't know.
But if I told them, they wouldn't be fussed. Do you see much of your real dad?
Sorry?
I am Sophie's dad.
How come? You said your mum and dad remarried.
They did. To each other.
You are joking me. Oh, that's off its head. I mean, it's brilliant, but how Trish is that?
What about your family, Nicolette? Do your parents live together?
Sort of. They share a bedroom, but they don't do out. I can tell you that.
I'm not sure they'd be happy to hear you discussing things like that with strangers.
We're not, though. Are you going to tell her?
Tell me what?
Well, we was in history and we decided to look up our family trees. And you know Grandad? Your dad? Well, he had a sister, didn't he? Your Auntie Velda.
Yeah?
Her son's my dad. Her maiden name was Seddon.
So was yours.
Well, yeah, but...
See, and we knew we had this connection. So it turned out we're cousins, you know?
You're my Auntie Sal. How cool's that?
All right, Pen, have to be quick, love. I'm probably under the cosh here.
Oh, it won't take long.
Really? You look like you got your serious chat face on to me.
Yeah. Do you think there's something odd about Mike?
You sure you want me to answer that? How do you mean? Go on.
Well, there's this check thing which you know about.
Yes?
It's not just that. A few times he's done things, like forgotten things.
What, you reckon he's losing his marbles?
I don't know. I just can't not ask the question.
All right. Well, listen, the stuff between me and Frank's hitting pretty hard, you know what I mean?
Being preoccupied is one thing. I'm talking about something more serious.
Well, I'm sad to admit it, Pen, but I've probably spent more time with the old fella than I did with my own wife, which might be the source of my trouble.
No, but this is... You spend all your time with someone and things deteriorate. It happens slowly.
Yeah, well, I ain't one to let it slide, love, you know what I mean?
Look, I'm not criticising the way you're running the business.
Pen, look. He is sharper than me and 10 times as deadly. Got it? And if that ever changes, trust me, I'll be the first to tell you. How about that? Okay?
My mum writes she's so rubbish. She never gets us out nice like this.
Really?
This is well lush. I'll have this if it's going begging.
Yeah, of course you can.
And now we're here, we can talk about them CDs you're going to lend me.
Not the word is borrow.
You've got them to sell.
Never mind.
See, you can come round whenever you want now. See, she's family.
Where's Uncle Bob?
Who ordered the fog on? Sal?
What have we done to deserve this, eh?
Well, what's up?
We rescue her from Paddy Comp, get her into a school that's half decent, and lo and behold, who did she come face to face with?
Oh, she seems all right.
It's not the girl, Kevin, it's her flaming family.
Oh, a bit rough and ready, eh?
Scum, Kevin.
I knew your dad wasn't much cut, but...
It's not my dad. My dad was Gandhi compared to my Auntie Valda.
I don't recall you saying.
Yeah, because if I told you, you wouldn't want anything to do with me.
Just calm down a bit, Sal.
They lived on Esmeralda Street by Canal. She had fellas trooping in and out of there at all hours. Police carting her off every 5 minutes till she started entertaining them and all.
Yeah, well, that's all ancient history.
People don't change, Kevin. I mean, you saw that girl. Imagine what her parents are like. You know what's happened, don't you? They've sent her round here to have a look because they've heard how well we're doing. Have a nosy, see how the other half live.
Oh, yeah, well, just shut up.
They're devious, Kevin. I mean, that's what the 20 questions were in aid of.
Well, don't say any of this to Sophie, will you, eh?
I've got to do something. I'm not going to let my daughter jump into the same pool of dregs that I've had to drag myself out of.
I'm so sorry, Fred. When it's a child of yours suffering, there's no pain like it. Wish I could do something to help.
This ball, I know I've beggared you about, but would you still consider it?
You want to go now?
You have to cling on to what's good. Grab hold and suck the marrow out of it. Normal life, it's all we've got.
Yes, love.
Gin and tonic, please.
So, you must have some idea who you'd like to accompany you.
Why the interest all of a sudden?
No, I'm just saying you don't need to look too far afield.
Oh, no, that's true. No, it's always handy to have a standby.
I'm sorry?
I will say this for Rita, though. I mean, she can make herself very presentable if she's given sufficient notice and she's reliable, you know, like a trusty old war horse.
I see.
Oh, of course, she'll hum and ah, but underneath she's just like this one, pining for company. Sad, really.
Personal space, Fred. We're having a problem.
Ashley's home. Go and see what you've done, I dare you.
Oh, is that a challenge?
What's happened, Fred?
You haven't. That's what happened. Go on, cross the street. If you're that big a man, go and see what damage you've done.
I thought he was on the mend.
Forget that, I say forget that.
But don't get in his face.
Will you shut it?
No, I won't. Fred, it's not Nathan's fault that those two are walking around like Peters and Lee. It was your precious Ashley goading him, winding him up. That's why this has happened.
An eye for an eye. One wrong word, and you felt entitled to blight a young life. Why? Respect. Is that what you wanted?
I'm sorry, Fred.
Tell that to Claire. Tell that to little Joshua. Hell, you're sorry.
All right, Fred. I think you better go now, please.
Like we're going to stay here.
Could have been worse, eh, love?
If only.
I was just on my way to see you, Frank.
Oh, I'm supposed to be flattered, am I?
Oh, come on, baby. You've been in my shoes before, ain't you? Same thing. And what did I do? I waited for you to choose, didn't I?
So I'm as bad as you, am I? Right, fine.
No, don't get the hump. You just ain't hearing me right. What I'm trying to say...
Yes, I am. You're banging on about the past.
No, I'm trying to say...
I'm not interested, Danny.
We both made mistakes.
I'm trying to get on with my life. I'm sick of looking back at who was wrong and who we've hurt along the way. We hurt each other, Danny.
I know.
We can't help it. And it can't happen again.
That's why we need a divorce.
No.
Bet it's something to have tea in a mug after all that tea from the machine. You want to see these chops your dad brought home yesterday? I hope he's planning to eat with us. It'd be nice to have a family meal. Right, I think I'll just put the veg on.